know who the hell you are.
What kind of bard are you?
Yeah, so are you more of a ranged spellcastery type bard, or a more melee?
Did you go to college?
Yeah. Skip that. Who needs it?
Right, so let's
I'm
go.
a bard of the College of Life.
So what's our strength? I'm going to be
like the guy in Galaxy Quest.
You're gonna.
I've got armour and vulnerability. I've got a
Law.
dragon.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So if I have
You'll have one of those four.
I'll have a dragon slayer
Longsword, yeah.
So what I need is something to buff me, or
I don't think
Don't.
that's kind of
Polishing wheel.
He said buff, not fluff.
A polishing wheel. He wants something that's going to give a nice sheen to his
come
armour.
over as a nice.
Have you got a tin of pledge?
After a year, I'm beginning
Or
to
a tin of brasso?
After a year, I'm beginning
That
to
would be a non-combat one, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so shiny.
So I need something buffy. All buffy
The
stuff.
vampires
That would do.
tend to do the dragon.
So that's probably
No, I'm having a moment.
Oh,
There we go, there's the fluff.
Right, so I'm off.
A bit of polishing,
So I
right?
need something buffy.
I'm going to be up close fighting.
So you're going to be up close fighting.
Yeah,
So
I've
you-
still got my.
So you've got yours.
I've got good armor.
So possibly something
Do you
like
want something hitty or something buffy?
probably something buffy.
Something good.
So it's 2 for buffy.
I want something to.
I will give my slot to anybody that wants it. So because I've got that dragon scale mail, which would have been pretty much
And
rounded me
you've
up.
also got those other things like the
Yeah, but you could.
crystal, haven't we? So
Which-
you could put the crystal on something.
I could, but
you've got that-
it's not
Oh, one
massive.
round though.
It's not massively useful for what you think it is because
With
it's.
defensive, don't you? First round. So things like anything
No,
like that.
that basically gives you extinguish. It's basically against fire damage.
We may end up
Stone.
swapping each other's anyway.
No, we have the crystals.
It's all very essential.
That kind of
I
thing.
don't. I think
If
Mathan
you get something you
does.
don't want, someone else can.
I think you've got the crystal Mathan. I've got the
Crystal.
little. I've got
frost
the
rune.
Yeah.
Frost rune. Yeah.
What does that? Doesn't that give you a mantle or something? So you're
Frost. I
thinking,
can use it
I'm
to make
thinking
frost
the
mantle.
first round.
I could use it for frost mantle.
So anything we can do to put, protections up for the first
I
round.
could protect you.
Well, I think
I can protect you.
Just to warn you guys, I might be targeted in this because probably only because the big spell that I'm going to probably be using is control winds to keep it grounded
Yeah.
carry it.
instead of flying
The
around,
mantle, because I've got my.
which means
I
it
can
might
mantle
be
you
a bit
right up,
miffed.
no problem at all.
So much
It's only first.
It's all lies, it's
It's only
awful.
first round, isn't it?
There's a lot of dry retching.
So obviously we need a plan because we're good. We're good planners.
From
So we'll plan our strategy.
Yeah,
But
so-
buff.
I will pick if whatever somebody wants another one, an item, just pick it because then I can't use any more attunement slots. I am
I just
maxed
want
out.
more spell slots.
And I've got a staff that I can use, and I've got armour. There's nothing else really that I need.
Well,
Are you in or are you going to be close or out?
I've fighting.
So you're going to
I've got this arrow thing, haven't I? I've also got the.
be but so you're going to be ranged fighting or you're going to be.
I guess you're really close up, aren't you, as well?
Probably because I've got all those
So that's
attacks.
another one of the long swords. So another one of the swords. So that's 3. You
So
3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I'll have yours because you're already.
Yeah. So we've got one left over, which I think might be Josh,
Well, so
or one
Mark,
of the
you're going to go
offhand that you
you're
two.
armoured. You've got a fight. You've got a sword, so we don't need weapons.
So many decisions.
No.
So buff
You
again.
haven't got the items yet.
Paul's probably going to be more like a spellcasting cloak or something like that. Daniel.
So Paul, you're going to be remote, are you?
Yeah, probably in another continent.
So what do you need?
I need something to up level my casting. Because
you'll
ultimately
be-
I've got Eldritch Blast and a couple of others
What
and
would
then
it
a
be?
great
So you'll be non-combat.
Well, I don't know because he's rings and spell storing and things like that.
I think that's probably more combat. If
Yes.
I don't know what they would come
Spell
under.
storing be more combat.
You've got. It could be game changing.
I'm gonna go game
It could
changing,
also
'cause
be
who knows?
non-combat.
I reckon we all go game changing.
Non-combat
And swap them over what we
items.
get.
Non-combat items give some sort of problem-solving ability not related to combat.
That's all very exciting, isn't it?
So we'll just do game changing.
So what are you in your bard?
I'm a bard.
So you
Well,
are
that will also include things like armor and stuff like that.
That's magic bard.
So he's going to be the
So
So game changing sounds the best option. So why don't we all go game changing and then do run around?
Run around.
I might go consumable then, because that's something that everyone can use.
We'll do three game changing, 3 consumable.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I guess it'd be potions.
Consumables are items that can all be used up. So it's a one shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it might give like a lasting effect for like an hour or something like that, which might be useful.
So they're kind of like power ups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or should we say
We'll
do
just
one of
do
each
just do one of each and then.
and then see what we get?
Yeah,
and then we
that's
can,
a good idea. That's a
and
good
we can
idea.
say, oh well, everyone has something.
Is there one category that we don't want?
I don't think we need combat because I think we covered combat.
Well, I don't know what's going to be considered.
How many categories are there?
You've got consumables,
1,
combat,
2,
non-combat,
3,
summoning,
4,
and game changing.
5.
So one of each, and then the last one.
A double
can-
up,
yeah.
double up game
To see
changer.
which.
So
Yeah.
game changing, I'll read you the description. Game changing items significantly impact either the game world or game world as a whole, or the sort of things that are capable of challenging their holders.
Like the deck of many.
Oh, okay. So there may not be. Although, if we're getting that, I'm definitely pulling out lots of cards.
What is it?
Deck of many.
The deck of
games.
many?
There is one card that will reset. So you could say that you pull out the card and we all arrive at Nightstone and do it all over again. But you remember,
Yeah.
Deja Vu Groundhog Day.
Yeah. And there's
Another year.
There's another one where you become as rich as Croesus, so there's another one where your soul is taken away and banished to another
Yeah,
dimension.
usual sorts of things.
So what's your plan? We're going to go through.
So we're going to, we're going to go
we'll go
one
one
of
of each.
everyone, and
We're gonna go
then
one of
double up,
everyone.
And then I guess we'll use my one as
breaking.
the one to go whichever one, yeah. Because I'm not really taking one.
If we do it one at a time, then we can judge anyway as we go
And
along.
we'll just swap around what we do.
Yeah, cool. Ladies first, I think. Mine.
I resemble that stuff.
Right, who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Start this and we'll
what
work our way
category?
around. Well, what's the top category?
You got consumables,
Whatever you
combat,
order, whatever your list.
Yeah, what's
Like
consumables,
family fortunes.
combat, non-combat.
so consumables is then?
Where you go?
Everyone gets one roll.
Yeah.
Not one roll per category. One roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got 5
Roll
categories, haven't we?
Is it percentile?
percentage. Roll
We've got
percentage.
5 categories and 6.
I've got the percentile there.
60
60. 60.
to 0.
6
Unless it's
0.
shit, in which case we're 16.
Which hopefully that's better.
So this could be interesting. I'll just tell you what it is, so you can make a note of it. It's ready.
Ready?
Okay, this is a necklace of fireballs with 5 beads.
5 fireballs.
That's 5 fireballs to be able to find.
Necklace of fireballs, 5. And what's the strength?
That's a.
It's a fireball. It's a third level spell every time.
3rd level.
Yeah, so it's 8d6.
86.
Who's next?
Helpful. Sharon, isn't it?
Is there a miss in that?
You know, Sigourney Weaver in Aliens, the bandolier of grenades.
It's a saving throw.
Yeah, it's a dex saving throw. They'll succeed it, but
Take half damage.
take half damage. So it takes some damage.
Right. Next. You.
You want to do combat? Yep. Percentage.
There we go, sir.
61.
61. We're going for
Patience,
Oh,
Jaffers.
yeah,
Hang on to them, because... Johnson?
I'm right.
Are you sure? Right, you are?
This one could be interesting as well. So, this is a rare item.
Oh!
It's a shield
Oh.
of missile attraction.
You can have that.
Thank you.
Again, all these items also
You'll
are
look
D&D
naked.
Beyond, so you can put into characters if needed, if you need extra things. Next,
Whatever the next item category is.
non-combat items. So for this one,
That's
roll
perfect.
3 d20s
Oh,
Really, Trinity.
and add them up.
That's perfect for the shower.
Don't you have a shield?
49.
49. Yeah, not so good.
Again, perfect for the
I don't have much of the shield to tell you the truth.
It's rare. You find a folding boat.
Never ending.
Oh, folding boat.
No, not a folding boat.
Let's quickly hide under the fold.
Not a folding boat.
I'll tell you why it's not very good in a bit, but we'll get to that
It's
bit.
got a folding hole in the bottom.
You need to know the word to start.
So who's next?
We're going to a mountain
Good
range.
man here, you're up.
Yep.
Right, so you're going for summoning items. Yeah?
Which is what I wanted.
Roll 1d20.
1d20. 20.
I think we missed a trick. We should have gone for game show.
15.
15. This could be interesting. It's a legendary item.
Oh.
So this is also why you're having a rummage around
Yeah.
and you're finding boxes, opening things up, and you find this, and whatever reason, this takes your fancy. It's an iron horn of Valhalla.
Holy moly.
Wow. You recognise that one then?
I know what that does.
I don't.
It's a portable army.
Ooh. The Ghost Army from Lord of the Rings.
It's literally a portable army. You summon, I think it's, I don't know what it is for iron. There's various stages of it, but it can be anything up to like, I think 16 or so berserkers. Which are like CR5.
Again, the stuff is on.
Yeah.
Right, next.
Game changes is my word.
Sounds more musical for a bard though.
Right, roll 2
Sounds like a musical
d20s
bard thing.
and just add them up.
Just Adam.
Yep.
So do I give you the horn?
Oh well. 14.
14.
14.
14.
We'll swim everything around once we
Yeah.
got it.
Okay, so 14 is a very rare item. And it is a potion of longevity.
Okay.
Longevity.
Not a lot of help.
Yeah.
Not a lot of help.
Maybe the victory party or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you can survive.
You can pour it in a folding boat and then drink out of the boat.
Oh, we should have long jump.
Right, Josh, you want to choose?
What do you guys think we should have another one of?
What's the best remains of? But it doesn't mean anything, does it?
No, I would,
Down to the luck.
yeah, that was summoning item, wasn't it? Yeah. But there's only so many.
Fireballs isn't bad.
Yeah,
Consumables.
the fireballs are great.
Consumables.
Well, maybe another one of those.
Yeah,
then.
consumables
That was
probably.
the second best.
So it's either consumables or game changing. The game changing potion of longevity
Yeah.
is commonly known as pants.
Yeah, I would say
What's in your
consumables.
It matches shield and missile.
Don't forget the boat.
And the boat. So at the moment we're 2 out of 3. 2 out of 5.
Yeah.
Well, it could have had something amazing if it rolled higher in the game change.
Yeah, it might just be how we're rolling.
Yeah.
What comes down to the
They're
roll?
probably alphabetical order.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is.
Game changing? Or
So it's
I
game
would say,
changing or
I
consumable.
would say consumables.
So if you know the vote on it, all those things consumable, mostly game changing.
Game changing it is.
Roll for it, baby. Right. If it's wrong, we'll blame you.
2 d20s.
If it's shit, we'll blame you.
Absolutely.
You've got a second folding boat.
23.
23. This could be interesting. This
Check
is
on everyone.
this is a
Potion of folding boat.
Well, I'm saying
The boat's interesting.
interesting, but it's in your bag.
You
The
can
boat
drink
I-
it
the
and
boat
turn
I
it
said
into
was
a
pretty
folding
useless,
boat.
Oh, I've lost it. There it is.
It was
23.
40. It was 40.
That's the best one on the list.
Whatever. So it's a legendary item. It's a ring, and it's a ring of Earth Elemental Command.
Ah!
So
more mobs.
we got a bit of a battle army going here. Elementals and
Was it similar?
as long as they don't fight each other.
Yeah, but I won't have concentration to do that because I'll be using control winds to keep the dragon grounded.
Do we know that's what you've got to do?
Yeah, it's
concentration.
I think so. Yeah,
What element was it?
I'd almost guarantee it's Earth.
Right, let's look them up then.
So first
But
you've got to
Earth's
find
pretty
them.
handy because that can.
Hold it to the ground.
Yeah, they're fairly strong and weighty.
Imagine, right, what was it, the first one? Valhalla?
Iron Horn of Valhalla.
Iron Horn. Right, Iron Horn doesn't exist.
Iron Horn.
Maybe I'll put a cap in there.
Horn of Valhalla.
Horn.
Yeah. Wondrous item. Use an action to blow a horn. Sponsor 5d4 plus 5 warrior spirits.
So we've got iron, so 5d4 plus 5.
Oh, hang on.
We've got proficiency with all martial weapons.
Nice.
Do they come with weapons, actually?
Berserker stones. 1 hour.
For an hour?
Also, if you blow the horn without
7
having
days.
proficiency with all martial weapons, the summon has a attack you.
Who's got
Okay, so I can't use it.
What was that?
Who has proficiency with martial weapons?
I've got it.
Okay, so
But I haven't got any spaces.
Drover, do you have?
Yeah, I
Don't we
do.
have...
You've got martial weapons.
Because
Yeah, I think you've probably
I've got martial
martial
weapons and I've got
Yeah.
nothing
So
attuned to.
Drover with the horn.
Well, you have got... You've got the breastplate, isn't that...
Yeah, but
That won't be attunement.
you're not attuned to that.
That's not...
The only thing I was attuned to was that conch, and what's his name took it off me again. So,
Yeah, you won't need that anymore. Hopefully,
well, he's taken it.
Actually, I've got a space. I could get rid of my longsword. Because the one they got doesn't really tune.
Dragon Slayer will be a normal Dragon Slayer longsword, so it becomes that item.
I could do it, but yeah.
What is that?
But Mark's got space.
Is that Valhalla?
That's the wrong one.
So what was the other one? We've got
So,
Horn of Valhalla.
Horn of Valhalla, which is going to Drover.
Yeah.
Ring Earth Elemental Command.
Yeah. So you can dominate earth elementals, but you can't summon them. But you do have 5 charges
Yes.
to
Is it the same? Acid damage.
stone-shaped stone skin or wall of stone.
Or you can move through solid earth or rock. Cool.
I assume that also requires attunement.
Yes. Does it do?
Is it Earth Command?
Yes.
Yeah.
Earth.
Ring of
You
Earth.
can move in difficult terrain though, opposed to rubble, rocks and dirt.
So
I can do that.
You can do that already.
Can we
How far
summon
can
elementals? Because
carry out
summon
move?
elementals
25 foot or 30?
25 foot.
I can't.
So you probably want the extra movement then, if you're in difficult terrain. That might help actually.
Is that because you like your resistance?
That's true.
And you also get.
Does you have to be attuned by a spellcaster, or is it by anyone?
This requires achievement.
Doesn't say.
You have resistance
That's
to acid
fine then.
damage as well.
Oh, I'm sure King would do that for us if we asked him.
Acid or poison?
Poison, I
Oh,
think.
you've got poison.
So
But it doesn't say acid.
I would say either Cariad or Anal.
Stone-shaped stone skin and wall of stone.
Stone shape.
But you've got to kill an Earth Elemental.
Yeah, but I don't understand that because it says you've got 5 charges.
Oh, if you
If
slay.
you help slay an Earth Elemental
Well, sure.
as part of a battle, then you get additional things.
Can we go somewhere to go
We've got to
slay
go find an Earth
elementals
Elemental. A small Earth Elemental.
You can summon one, can't
Perhaps
you?
they've got a
Yeah, but if you summon an Earth Elemental, isn't it friendly anyway? No, it doesn't make a difference. It says Earth Elemental.
Does it have to be an Earth elemental or just an elemental that
It
is
says
Earth?
It says Earth Elemental.
This is
Okay.
Description doesn't make much sense to me because it seems to say that you've got 5 charges charges, but it doesn't tell you of what.
Shield of missile.
And then it says you've got additional
That sounds
properties.
like you're going to a cursed shield.
It does, it does.
Okay, so you have 5 charges. You can cast Stone Shape by using 2 of those charges, Stone Skin with 3. But how long do you need to have
I think you only get
killed?
those if you slay.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's just whilst you're attuned to the ring. Oh, I can sort that out. Because I can just summon an Earth Elemental and I can keep it friendly. You can all just kill it.
I'm sorry, I don't know my. Oh yeah.
I beg your pardon. Is that Tishana speaking?
Yeah. Tashana's not very happy about that idea. But it's.
I think that goes against the
Tashana knows we've got to kill a dragon.
Yeah.
So
can't believe
if
it.
we do that,
It's
who wants it?
It is a curse thing. It's a curse shield. Who wants a curse shield?
I think it's actually a
It's actually a curse shield.
I think it suits you, Tashana, not Tashana. I think this suits you because it's got stone skin, and you're very stony. And you've got stone hand, arm, I've got stone cunning.
Yeah, you'd match.
Mind you, actually, what was the sorry? Because we probably weren't going to do the other thing. Oh come on! What is? It's just going on various. It just keeps moving. So I think. Hold on. It's fine.
You've upset it.
Does that mean it's always cursed? Because it says you have
If someone has
resistance to damage,
if someone has removed curse, you can get rid of it.
Unless you are charged by a remove curse spell or similar magic. Dispel magic.
Dispel magic will get rid of the whole lot.
But
I have
removing the
dispel magic.
shield fails to end the curse from you.
Do you have remove curse?
So if you
Okay.
okay. to it, you need to also remove curse.
I was just going to bring it up on here.
So what's the curse?
That you will be whenever a race
You can cast that as a 5th level as well.
within 25 curse points,
You get resistance.
you get resistance. But if you have, I think you still get that if you remove.
Yeah, I actually couldn't work out. So it's that's the line you normally see, and then that's actually what it is, but it's not, it's both. So you have resistance, but if you're really resentful or something, you get to take it attacks you as well.
Incidentally, if someone wants the, I have a cunning plan with the Earth Elemental ring.
Yeah.
I can summon an Earth Elemental for an hour.
Okay.
I will lose control of it if I lose concentration, but the Earth Elemental still remains.
Oh, that's cool.
So you potentially could use Dominate on it, and so you would basically take over the concentration side of things, and you could command it to do whatever you want it to do for that hour.
Can we kill it?
I'm not going to take any part in that. I'm not happy with that idea.
I'm not going to maintain concentration. I'm supposed to stab it.
I think you could.
What if I accidentally fell on it with my sword?
You're going to need to do an awful lot of damage falling on it with his sword.
10 times.
But summoning an Earth Elemental and then somebody controlling it is useful.
Yes. That's right.
But it is using a 5th level spell slot, which I then can't use some other stuff.
I think we probably want that.
Well, we're definitely going to dump the shield. So we don't want the shield.
No.
We want the necklace.
Who's going to have the necklace?
Who's got the best?
It's not achievement, I assume, the necklace.
No, it won't be.
Is it? Does it cast?
Cast Fireball.
Yeah, no, but is it as a casting or is it thrown out?
Does it
It says a casting.
does it come back, or is it once it's gone?
Has it got? Is it
fireball.
recharged?
No, once you
Oh,
use
it's consumable, isn't it?
once you use
You've
them.
got 5 fireballs.
They're gone.
Oh, well, in that case, I should.
Yeah, you go for it because then you've got some extra range damage. Spell save is 15 on that.
Well, not if he throws it away from us.
Yeah, dragons are quite big.
I'm not good. I'm not good. What? Oh, I've dropped it.
You say that in our campaign. Our sorcerer had one, and he rolled a natural 1 and dropped it at his feet.
Brilliant.
And then basically rolled max damage.
And nearly
And
died.
nearly died. He was on his own.
That'll learn it.
But yeah, you don't have to make an attack roll or anything with it. It's just a spell save against it. But it's within 60.
So you've got the necklace. We're getting rid of the shield. What's next?
Folding boat.
Folding boat, which I think
Let's
we
just
can
stick it in
ignore.
the bag and
Just
forget
stick it in the
about
bag, and if we find we've got a
So it was
river to go across the middle of the desert or a lake.
Well, you don't know
Still
where
got
the
that sort of boat.
Foxy Dragon is, do you?
We've got more boats you can change to.
Drop a boat on it.
Might be a shooting.
We've got the ring and the.
Lure him into the boat
Oh,
and
and
then fold it
the
up.
potion of longevity.
We'll forget the potion.
I'll take the potion then.
Yeah,
It's nonsense.
I don't think you really need to reduce your physical age.
No.
I'm just gonna have a look at it before I drink it.
Human, I think.
No.
We're all half elves, aren't we?
Yes,
don't you remember?
Oh, it's
Just
so
fingers with the
it's
sword.
so tempting.
So we're going to live a long time anyway.
Don't know what Josh is. What are you, Josh?
Old am
I'm a
I?
human.
So it's one of these
24.
Have what?
Asimov, but it's the same age as a human.
So it's either you or Josh.
How old are you?
Oh, Paul,
how old
what
am I?
age
Yeah.
are you? What race are you?
I'm a half elf.
He's half. So yes, the human or
I don't currently have an age. I'm blank.
ageless.
In your 20s.
Okay.
Because we're all going to live.
Say 28.
Yeah, I went 75.
28. Do you want to roll for it?
What, as in at my age?
No, roll for which if you get the item or not.
Okay, what are we rolling?
Just roll a d20 and see who gets highest.
You're rolling D4, he's rolling
2.
13.
So you've got the what?
The potion of longevity.
Oh, you've got it anyway, okay. Coolio. So you got the ring, yes?
The necklace.
And the necklace.
No, I didn't get the ring.
Oh,
I
right,
just
we
got
haven't
the
decided.
necklace.
Okay.
I don't know who got the ring.
I don't think we've done it yet. In that case.
You got the
He's got the
Shall I have the ring? I don't know. Did someone you have a stone arm already, so maybe you could have.
Yeah, but a lot of the spell casting stuff we're probably not going to have.
It doesn't require a
I'm a bit worried if I'm having to move it. I'm probably going to get hit because it's
Okay, I'll do.
fighting an elemental.
If anyone wants me to have the ring, I'll have the ring.
How many beads
But
did
you
say?
will you can dominate
How many?
5 beads, is it?
5.
like earth elementals if there are earth elementals
you're
around.
at. So what?
Well, I can't use it, so
So yeah, you.
yeah.
Alright. Okay.
No, okay, what with that?
Now, what other stuff have we got over there? We had that frost. Frosty, wasn't it?
Frosty.
Frost room.
Yeah.
Did we get any others? We had another room, didn't we? So what does the fire room do? What does the frost room do that we can utilise in a battle?
The fire room basically is very little. I'll bring up the full thing because I've only got some of it down here.
Where's the glow now?
Come on.
The glow is still there on the door.
Is it emanating from the door?
It's a Syrian smiley face.
Is it Syrian?
Oh no, healed.
It's the full smiley face.
Smiley face?
It is. It's like you're all punched in.
So what's going to happen when we fight this dragon? They're going to lay the dwarf, giants, and they're going to like stand around and watch us all die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but we've also got an army, and possibly an earth
With
element.
the tongues.
Yes.
So we'll stand behind
So
them.
they've got hundreds and hundreds of hit points, and we'll stand around about.
CR5 is quite high.
Yeah.
What's the most powerful earth elemental in Podcast? Or is it just
It is just an earth elemental.
Oh, okay.
I can conjure weak ones, but
No, go for Barry the Strong one.
yeah.
Barry the Strong earth element.
But that is using a spell slot which means I'm not using command winds, just to warn you.
Oh, so that looks nice.
Yeah, so command winds won't be a thing if I cast earth elemental. And command winds potentially keeps the dragon on the ground. There's a safe extra.
Just assume that we're going to command and not use the other.
Yeah. The Ild rune, which is the fire one, you have resistance to cold, extinguish open flames within 10 feet of you, and you can ignite an object within 10 feet of you. or you can make a uncommon magic weapon that deals 1d6 extra fire damage when it hits target from a basic one, or you can make something that gives you resistance to cold damage to armor. It's not very useful in this situation.
It's lightning, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, we got hit quite hard by lightning.
So we didn't manage to pull some lightning resistant stuff out.
That's a shame.
And then if you want to try and stop him, yeah.
So we got.
Doors open, right?
If we explain to Heckerton that it's a lightning dragon, might he be able to find something in his...
Dragon Slayer sword.
That's what you'll have for. It's I think 3d6 extra damage.
You know, brought his wife back to
What do you know about this dragon then?
rescued him.
It's called Lymrith. It's a blue dragon.
Trying to be very persuasive.
It can turn itself into giants. It can turn itself into a giant.
Yep.
Right, 10 Dragon Slayer, 1d8, 3d6 points extra.
Yeah. So it's a lot of extra damage for all the melee people.
Plus 1 to damage to hit.
So if we count that all three of you have got one, and then who wants the other one out of Drover and Carrier?
That's good, aren't we?
Because you've both used two-handed weapons, so
You're going to be
roll for it.
Do you want to roll for it?
Oh, is it only one weapon, is it? Oh, so it's on the weapon, not the
You get,
person.
no, it's one weapon. So you could potentially have two weapons. So you're the only two that use two weapons, so I think you have to settle it with a dice.
Dice off. Right. Okay. D20.
Oh, just a knife fight
That escalation
in the
went
kitchen.
Ooh, that would be me. Yeah.
19.
Oh, good going. So you have two dragon slaying long swords.
Short sword.
Oh, short swords.
Does that make a difference? No.
I will check.
How much is it?
It says 1d8 plus 8 plus 3d6.
Yeah, so the weapon does 1d8 is just as a sword, and
Does
then
more damage.
Plus 8 is the.
I shoot in the face.
yeah, so it's effectively a +1 sword, which does.
Oh, that's the point. If they're already +1 swords.
It should be on basic ones.
Yeah, okay.
So grab out some of the old ones that you used and.
Yeah.
Or I've got this fabulous rapier that I picked up
We'll
from
just get pants. Let's get some pants. So,
Yeah, just get some bog standard.
Until somebody attacks it.
So it'll be 3d6 extra damage.
so just 34 damage, basically. Around. So I can do 68 points. And if I now can throw a few smites in there. And then.
As long as you're in range, I get sneak attack.
And he shouts,
Yep.
"Leave me alone!"
I shoot in the face.
And that lasts for how long? A day, doesn't it? So we'd have to write time.
It lasts for 7 days, I think.
Is there anyone
The
else?
charm. Yeah.
So I can see from the door.
So we have 7 days to find a
I
dragon.
did, yeah, like the
You
door.
do not.
Well, just do it before we go in there, don't we?
D6 for this thing.
No, you're doubling up.
We'll just go put it on before we
So
go
are
in.
we doing magical components in this campaign, or is it just
No, we
we
never
cast as will?
You decide how you want to do it. So if you want to use components, you can, but I'm not tracking them.
Okay.
Or if
Too
you
much
want,
like hard
the
work.
way I do it is always just you write
won't be doing
the
it.
Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
The light appears and then
Sorry, Alan, what was that
so you
damage
write
again?
in the sky.
3d6 extra damage on a hit.
Comes out of that.
Let's just assume that
So
I've
for your
just
long
collected
swords, it would
random
be
objects which I'll use
d6 plus.
Yeah. Well, that's
So for your short sword, it would be d6 for damage
you know,
plus 3d6 extra.
I ripped the head off a
But
snake
they're
and
also
popped
plus
some
1
tobacco
sword,
in
so you get a +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
I think I find a small straight piece of iron somewhere around, I'll pick it up, just pop it in.
I could use that. It's a feather. I could use that. But if you do, sometimes it's a nice way to do it though. So you have a feather. I cast feather fall.
Okay, yeah.
So you've always got packets and pockets and stuff if you want to do that. But yeah, it's true. Down to you. I don't mind.
I've got a spell of hold monster. Which
Good luck.
I will try and use.
Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck.
I wait till we've got rid of all of its auto saves.
Yeah.
It's got a wisdom saving throw of 16. It's boundary and 9.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's got 3 auto saves.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Do
which
we
I'm,
think
You have to wear those out.
that's what I'm using. Control winds is a good idea because it's every round. You'd have to make a save.
Right, everybody ready?
Yeah.
So who's got
So
the
have a
ring?
cup of tea first.
Who's got the elemental ring? Sorry, just so I know.
Did Josh have the ring?
Yes, I've got the ring of elements.
Yeah.
A bit lower.
Let's do this bit, and then we can break a cup of tea.
Josh,
This bit.
what's your name?
Dragon killed, then champagne.
Right, so just
You brought Strahd, didn't you? So we can play Strahd straight away. You brought Strahd, so we're ready. Well, Pete said we're finished. You know, we killed the dragon, we're done. We'll play Strahd.
I can make myself immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
or until you no longer wear any armor.
So stop getting naked. Stand there, look pretty. Don't get naked in front of the dragon, and
But he might like cast his evil ways and take your clothes off. Oh, I'm going to take off.
No, no one wants to see that.
Well, so long as I mean, as long
Now
as you don't
understand
get
where his name
naked,
comes
it's
from.
quite okay to expose yourself to him.
Well, I'm not allowed to do that.
Buddy, I'm on this.
Remember what the judge said?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Train a warrior, and the portal opens up behind him, and ultimately you're going to shoot an arrow through it.
Need 3 more d6.
17.
if I need a d6, I'll ask.
Doubling.
Yeah,
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from one.
needing any damage. I think that's good.
That's what he says. All the dragons attacks are magic.
They might be, but we're probably going to have to get to the. I'm assuming there's going to be more than just fight the dragon.
Oh no, really?
Otherwise, this could be quite a quick session.
Single encounter session.
There's lair.
So
Lair actions are always good.
you've managed to, during that time, you have a long rest. You picked up loads of things and dished them out.
Steal a load of gear.
Sharpen your swords, clean your blades, rewrite your spellbooks.
Make our plans.
And that night, Tishana, you are pulled into your dreamscape again. It's quite a nice candlelit room, quite peaceful. There are stained glass windows, the light is shining through. You notice that there are 6 stained glass windows. Each one seems to represent a party.
Okay.
Doing various things in what they've done through the scope of this adventure.
Is Hainel censored? Just pixelated.
Skull.
You see, the Hainel picture is 2, much like like a deck of cards. You have the 2 faces of like kings and queens. It's like that. The sword in the middle is one sword, but one face of Warts is facing that way, one face of Warts is facing that way. One is dark, one is peace.
Ooh, you're conflicted.
And then kind of sort of walking towards you, but materialising out of the air, is Gisela. And she welcomes you. Nice to see you again. You've been through a lot these past weeks, months of turmoil and travel.
Oh, I know who she is.
Do you?
Yes, I think. Carry on.
Do you?
Pretty sure I do. Yeah. Crack on. Don't mind me.
And now your time has come to an end. There is
Oh, sorry, Al.
You think you know?
I think I know, but I can't find it. So carry on. I think you know, but you don't. Yeah, that'll be it.
Your role as the Chosen's guide, you have done well. You have taken the omens and you have guided them properly, correctly. But now the next step is one that we can't foretell. There are lots of choices to be made by yourself, by your companions, and even by some other figures that you have met but you will meet again. Lots of choices.
Oh no, I don't.
Hashtag return.
Hashtag's back. Hashtags.
No,
You
I don't.
No, you don't. Okay, fair enough. But now, in this final moment, you will have to choose if you wish to live or die.
My path will be what it is. All I would ask is that you keep an eye towards my family.
They are very well looked after. If anything, they are blessed because of your actions.
Good to know. Is my time tied with this final battle, or is it before
That is a choice that you will have to make at the time. I'm sure you will know when the time comes, but you will see your family again.
That will leave me at peace.
With my time here, you can ask one question.
Where will we find the dragon that we seek?
The dragon has already been found.
Used to me.
And at that point you wake up.
Okay.
So there's a banging on the doors. The guards are there. They're escorting you straight to the throne room. King Hecaton is there, and he says, "I've the seers, we've found that queen bitch Lymrith. She is made some kind of lair out in the Anarok desert, which is no good for your folding boat. But maybe if you survive,
Bloody
you can
desert.
You can take
Well, we can sit in it.
it.
Push it.
Yeah, just no, we paddle through the sand.
The sand.
How'd you get on the desert?
Where's the?
Made the wrong choice there, don't you?
Is it? I assume it's that.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Paradox.
So to help you on your way, we've also because it's a dragon, and obviously we don't want to step on you as well because you're
We don't
tiny.
want you to step on us either.
Exactly.
Ideally.
Something we've done for you is here is a potion for each of you, and it's a potion of giant size.
Carrie's gonna be wrong.
Giant size.
Wait, she's medium. Is she medium?
Yeah, she's medium. There's a dwarf.
Sorry, that'd be close.
Just strip it on the
So a potion of giant size will make all of you huge. All of your items grow with you.
Okay.
I'll be levitating as a huge dwarf.
A huge levitating dwarf.
Oh, there's such a big potion.
That's my
How long
Thursday
do
night.
they last for?
24 hours. So use them wisely. Don't use them now. Use them.
I can do that.
Yay! Oh.
Every you're carrying wearing also increases saturation. When rolling damage for weapons, large in this manner, roll 3 times the normal number of dice.
I don't have enough dice.
For example, the large monster does 3 8d8.
That's a good problem to have.
So, if we do 3d8 and 3d6, or
It will
1d8 and
it will just be the
Just
the
be your things
weapons
like
then, so
swords.
it'll be the
not the
3d8.
additional damage.
No.
I don't have the full account. So
And it wouldn't be on slide or anything like that.
No, it's literally just the weapon. So if you had a sword, rather than 1 dice, it's 3 dice. But magic isn't affected. So your fireball necklace is not
It
times
may be
3.
hyphenated.
It's
So it's
as
literally
normal.
just the weapon.
Yeah. And your physical
Oh,
size.
that's a shame, because you can imagine.
Does that mean my arrow of dragon slaying wouldn't grow with me?
Yes.
Yes, it would.
Oh, no, it wouldn't, because you do 3 extra.
Yeah, you're just going to need a ballista of giant slaying too.
So it would be, it'd be
Looking forward to that.
60, it'd be 18d10.
That's really handy.
So what's happened to our hit points?
Right.
You see our priorities, you look at hit points, I'm looking at
First
weapons
of all, I went
damage.
with this potion is a purple white liquid made from the top of a giant clam with a pungent aroma akin to that of rotting algae.
Lovely.
Smells like my ex's cookie.
It tastes sweet.
What cookie?
With the effect.
Your hit point maximum is doubled.
Before we go in, I will also.
Does it have it on here if we put it on to.
It should do, yeah. I'm assuming it will. I haven't actually tried that. If you down the potion, it might work.
He's not invited to the camp.
I can't see
really are shit.
You just keep coming along.
You really are shit.
Why did you tie it up?
Just some kind of group.
Why did you tie it up for this last one?
I'm just along for the ride. Someone send the link, please, so I can join.
Also, you can take this to aid you. So on, you've got the worm skull throne. So there's all bits of dragon bones, which is what they're sitting. He reaches down and he pulls out. It's a silver claw, dragon claw. And it's called the Claw of the Worm. It has a rune etched into it.
What does that do?
Let's
It's
find
in
out.
D&D Beyond. It is, as an action, you can point the claw at a dragon within
that's
30
convenient.
feet of you. The dragon must then succeed on a constitution check. If it fails, it gains vulnerability to all damage types. And it can be used 3 times.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Claw of the worm. Worm slayer.
If
That's
you
an
roll a
excellent.
check, when the claw is pointed at the dragon, it will become vulnerable.
Oh, worm shield. When the claw is displayed upon your person, you have resistance to the damage caused by the dragon's breath weapon.
I wish we got that. That shield would be cool.
Worm ward. You can transfer the claw's magic to placing it.
That's not the same thing, is it?
Yeah.
This is all the same thing.
Right, it's the same.
So whoever's going to be somewhat fragile, not
Oh no, who's going to be in front and
so
centre?
towards the front, and who's going to be fragile.
Well,
so-
I would be in front, but
I would say
won't be too front.
Oh! While in a 100-foot radius of a worm ward sphere, any dragon has disadvantage on saving throws.
Yeah, but the transfer takes 8 hours of work.
That's true.
I think the last one's probably not so useful, but the other
Actually, that would
two,
probably be the best one, wouldn't it? Disadvantage.
yeah, but it takes 8 hours to do it.
Yeah, but then it doesn't mean we don't have to go.
Yeah, but it's within 100 foot of that point you spend 8 hours.
Ah, right, so it's not 8 hours and it goes.
Oh no.
Unless we can
Because then it goes,
set up
I'm
a
sitting
base
here,
camp
oh,
and
I'm
lower
going
it.
to go.
Does Drover have absorb elements?
Do you have absorb elephants?
So probably between Drover and Carrier then for that, because you can mitigate some damage from your love weapon. Oh yeah, and so can I. And I don't think those two are going to be getting close anytime soon.
Potentially, I think.
No. So yeah, which one of you's got attunement slots?
I've got one. 2 actually.
No, it doesn't do it.
Oh, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, is that you mean the potion?
Yeah, you have to make a note of it.
Just to
Track
make
it
that
separately.
It says charge, but it's
Oh, I see. That's useless.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have 2 more attunement slots.
Yeah, so I think it's probably going to be one of the front 2, well, front 3, who can't mitigate the damage. You have evasion, though, don't you? So I think Drover. So if Drover, you take that because Carriad has evasion. Yeah, and so then 4 of us are halving their damage that will be getting, and there'll be the 4 that will be getting close. It's bad that I'm saying I'm going to be getting close
I don't know why you're going to be getting close. I would keep it out of the way.
because it's going to be attacking me.
It's not going to be attacking you. It'll be full of ash at the time, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It's got ash in its face. So if it turns its back on us,
Just blow the griffin whistle as well and see if they're not. I should peck it slightly.
Griffin whistle. I've forgotten about the Griffin whistle.
if it makes a mistake,
The
and not
Griffin
try
whistle.
it will be in his face. won't it?
Also, I've got a touch spell which I'm using.
And the other thing is haste.
Can't do it.
No one got haste.
Nope.
Oh.
It's not on the spell list. I've got about 200. I've got all those other spells that I can cast.
If I could be hasty, I'd just be devastated.
It'd be as devastating as you, but an extra attack.
I can cross the spell of heroism.
What does that do?
Not quite the same.
No, that's a few temporary hit points, and
begins with
temporary
H.
hit points aren't going to be a
I
problem.
will be doing some temporary hit points.
You're immune to being frightened and getting temporary hit points.
They last 24 hours, do they? Temporary hit points from the Inspiring
I think
Leader.
so, yeah.
So are we just going straight into battle with the dragon?
Yeah.
Well, I assume there's going to be a series of things to get. And
Yeah,
just be
I would think so.
Straight into a dragon, kill a dragon, let's go home.
Yeah.
I've got a
You
feeling
never know.
I've got a speech prepared now. It's got to go at the right time.
we might have a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, if you do it when the dragon's there and just go, oh, just fuck shit up.
Kill.
So how long does the dragon, the giant potion last?
1 day.
24 hours.
It's 8 hours. No, 24 hours.
So we can where's that before we go?
Yeah. Do the speech.
Do
Do the speech. Drink your potions. Do the stuff.
Yeah, get on.
Kill the bad bitch. End credits.
Yeah.
And then we get a little teaser at the end.
Right.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, I think
Okay, so he asks the seers to come over, and they start spinning the thing again. Doctor Strange start spinning the dimension door, and you're literally on the other side. You see a vast desert spanning out in front of you.
Is it far to the dragon?
They assume it's going to be nearby because they've located where it is. They put you somewhere safe, and then there's dunes. Just as they start kind of spinning that, and the dimension door comes into play, the structure around you is rocketed. Something is going on. The king sort of looks at his guards. More guards kind of rush into the room. So we're being attacked. We're being stormed by. Storm giants being stormed. Being stormed by another group of. It's cloud giants. So
Zephos.
hasten you on. Go through, and we'll join you as soon as we can.
So we don't have any giants.
There we go.
So we were 40 giants, that would have been nice. 40.
Well, we've got.
You have an
40
army.
storm
There is
giants.
this thing about giants in there. So we've got Harshnate disappears fighting the bleeding dragon. Fucking Hecaton disappears fighting the kraken. You can't trust the buggers.
You can't trust them.
You can't trust them. They made a whole book about it.
We'll be there when they what?
If you wouldn't mind taking my body back to my parents, that would be great.
And they usher you
Stop
through,
shaking the room now.
because the seers are trying to keep the magic open. They usher you through. You step out into the hot
That's
sands.
just pushing.
Pushed into the desert, and you feel the hot sands, which is a very strange feeling because you're just in the cool, sort of damp air. You're pushed into the hot sands, it's all over your shoes, and you take one brief look back behind you and close it. And
You're
you're
all
now.
sitting there having a cup of tea. Laughing.
Gone again, guys!
Every time.
And you see the rest of the desert vast out
Left in the lurch
beyond.
again.
Now can we have a cup of tea?
Doesn't surprise me.
You have, in the distance, you see what appears to be some kind of stone ruins.
Do I see any birds in the sky?
No, but you do see, weirdly, above the ruins, there's it's called a dry storm. So dark clouds, streaks of lightning, thunder, just above these ruins.
I don't know where to go.
There's an arrow here.
I don't know, look around. Can we see anything?
If you check your GPS,
Does it look like it's a couple of miles away, or
yes,
a bit more than that?
it's a bit of a walk. It's going to be a bit of a trek.
Once we get within a mile, I can wild shape into an eagle and have a look, and then
I
report
can send
back.
Jinx across as well.
That is a better idea, because then I don't have to go anywhere near it.
Where's the bird?
Nothing happens.
It might take them a while to get there. No, they're not there.
Since I leveled up, I've got no range on Jinx now. Just as
Oh,
long as he's in the
fantastic.
same plane as me.
Oh, that sounds right.
So I'm just going to get a suntan whilst Jinx.
You did bring all the step chairs for sitting next to the
You didn't bring the jet chairs.
I did. But
Bloody hell!
Folding
Giants
jet
kill
chairs.
the dragon.
So the brief description is your long journey now ends here in the desert. A churning cauldron of black clouds fills the sky as thunder peals and lightning flashes. Half buried in the cold dunes is a crumbling amphitheatre, adorned with statues. Many of them are broken, again from what you can see, ancient ruins. The rest are worn smooth by wind and sand. This solemn fortress now stands before you, waiting for you to draw.
Are we like to get there is it like a couple of hours type thing?
An hour and a bit, yeah.
An hour and a bit.
If you were to track, unless you find another more, means of transport. But as you said, you can.
We can all climb in the boat, and then Tashana can pick the boat up and
Jump
fly
in the
us
Dune.
there.
I could pick up one of you and fly you
I
there.
thought you were a giant eagle.
I am. It's not that big.
Take the giant potion and then carry the boat to the people.
You could do, but I was going to suggest we try and be a little bit stealthy about this, rather than.
Just
Everyone's like,
New plan. One of us changes into a giant now, lob a boat at this, and make the most theatrical entrance anyone's ever seen in that theatre.
Case carriers in the front. In her dress. She's got her arm around in the dress.
Oh
In the boat, in the
yes,
bottle.
dresses.
Big giant ship in a bottle.
So,
There we go.
who has got fine clothes? Do we dress up for the occasion?
Bitch, please, I am dressed up for the occasion.
I don't.
Who? Nathan, you probably do. You were on that barge.
I could look as
Yeah.
fine as you like.
Yeah, so you had the fine clothes which you could
I do.
wear, which will be giant sized.
Beautiful.
See you in a nice tux.
Absolutely. I got a great big dicky.
right, let's go and get a cup of tea.
And on that bombshell, let's have a cup of tea.
It's been fun.
guess that's going to be like the first thing we do when we see the dragon.
I don't know.
Unleash the horde. Unless we have to get through
the horde.
I think we'll probably use the horde before we get to the dragon. I've got a feeling.
He's got
How long do they last? How long do they last?
He's
for?
got the horde.
Now,
Yeah, probably before.
I reckon.
It's the horde.
Thundercats.
Tell us where you don't want to go to. Why don't you want to go to?
So where are we playing in mid-November then? I've wiped things out of my brain, it seems.
Well, I thought that had all petered out, that discussion.
Yeah.
Lost track of it in the end.
If we can do mid-November,
Yeah.
we'll do it. If everyone's happy, but if not, then we want to do it on the
Okay.
first Sunday.
Would that be at yours then?
Okay, cool.
We'll do dairies because David can do the. I assume might be able to do mid-November.
Should be able to, yeah.
Whoa!
We might get through the.
Don't mind if it's over.
If you've got, if everyone's got the whole day spare,
Gone mad.
it's built
Is
as
it
a one
quite?
shot.
Oh, is it built? Okay.
British.
That's it. I
It's
don't
a house. It's a mansion house.
What day is
know.
that?
Okay, so
Don't know this.
Champagne cooking.
Yeah, totally. Champagne cookies.
I remember though. I remember I went to go with it.
Cocaine cookies.
Cookie. Yeah.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much. I'll put that on my board.
You know how to that?
Well, it's peanut butter.
Oh, sorry. Peanut butter. Beautiful. And I'm allergic. Yeah.
Nathan's dying.
Absolutely. I'm only allergic in real life, not in game.
Oh well, you're fine.
He's got an EpiPen.
So you're now standing in the desert.
It looks very black.
Yeah.
What time is it here?
Outside.
Approximately.
You're unsure. It's
Is it
daytime.
night or
It
day?
was morning. However, dimension door of some kind might have warped it a little. But it's
Shall
daytime.
we wait for night? So it moves through the night as opposed to the
Why
day.
don't you send off maybe and see what he sees?
We set up a little camp here. Get the boat out.
This young man can summon Lee in his tiny hut.
Is it a,
Oh, can it?
is it a
You
sixth
can.
birthday of the bird?
Ritually.
It is now.
Oh, you can just summon a tiny hut, not Learman's one.
No.
Oh.
No, it is Lee's tiny hut.
Disappointment.
It is.
What's that?
We've got the Novo sphere of Dome of Force brings into life.
Yeah, Learman's tiny hut.
Yeah.
It's just listed under tiny hut.
Yeah, no,
Magical
it's a bit weird.
secrets.
It's a bit weird, but it's very useful. Right.
Have you got a tiny hat?
He's getting very.
Well, it's cold.
Tiny shack. Get some drinks.
Absolutely.
Put our feet up whilst Matey's gonna have a wander.
G Starling, would you go off there? Off she goes. Vanishes as well. And it's a good distance away, so I'm not going to start to look through her eyes for a good while yet. She only goes at 40 feet around, so it might be a while before she gets there.
Go and hiking.
Yeah. Right. That's me sorted. Who's cooking?
I think we all are in the desert.
Oh yeah. But you can control the temperature inside the hut.
Can I?
Is it a spell you've cast? Or have you got a tiny hat?
No, it's a spell. He summons a dome, a force spell.
So,
Read out the description.
The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Bingo.
I pretty nice.
I can fit 9 creatures of medium size and smaller.
Don't do your potion check.
Yeah. On one leg.
So I will cast tiny hut then.
Right, lovely.
Alright. So that's one third level spell.
Do you not? Can't you ritually cast it?
Doesn't matter anyway.
Hang on. Yes, I can.
Do it ritually and then use the hot spell slot.
We get a 10-minute suntan, and then we've got like the air-conditioned office to retreat to.
Nice. Right, nice. And
we can get changed into our battle dresses.
We have a montage cutscene, like shoelaces.
No, changing into the clothing that we wore to the barge.
Yeah.
Oh, all dressed up.
Going in a dress. She's just modifying the dress so she's
Putting the armour underneath it and just.
What, my bulk cleaning overall, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they might need some toilets though. They need sort of unblocking.
Leave me to them.
No. It's very tiny.
It's only a 2-star.
It is. Doesn't do well on TripAdvisor. Troll advisor. Oh, did we decide who was going to have the claw? I can't remember.
I think Drover's got it.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, you got it.
Right. Well, seems sensible to me.
Yeah, me too.
So how long does your frost?
You know something? It's been a while since I've even looked at that. So. No, we haven't. We haven't. We thought about it for a while.
And then we thought,
And then we thought no. We thought that'd be stupid. Well, in combat, I know that it creates like a shell of ice over you, and it would absorb the damage of one attack, and then it shatters.
So that's good.
So if you don't get attacked, you can last the entire battle.
Normally, whilst you're doing it,
As normally as I do.
isn't that uncomfortable?
No. The icy mantle. As an action, I can touch myself.
again,
You'll go blind.
It creates an icy mantle of protection the next time, within the next minute. It's a minute. It's a minute. Just a minute.
Yeah, waiting.
That anybody takes either slashing or piercing damage, it's reduced to 0, and the mantle is destroyed. You can't use it again until after a short rest.
so not like a cop.
It's a last minute .com kind of thing, you know. It's quick. Give that.
I also have the spell Silence as well, so
Sorry, what was that?
it's not thunder damage. Any area is immune to thunder damage.
Not just that, it's will stop her from casting
No
spells.
sound could be created.
Yeah.
Does sleep stone do anything for flyers?
No.
I've got darkness, but I don't suppose that was probably she's probably got.
Could I not cast Silence in the area of which you're standing in the front line of people so that
Yes.
yeah, great. I'll do that at some point.
I assume she'll have
Minions.
sight.
Sorry.
I would think
She'll have
so.
blind sight, so she can see.
Yeah.
See through. I don't think she'll be able to see through magical darkness.
I mean, just immune to thunder damage that if she was to cast any thundery attacks.
And out comes
lightning rather than thunder, but everything's going to have at this point.
Oh, I thought they'd be under the same category. Oh, right, okay, fine.
Two different types of damage.
everyone roll.
What, thunder and lightning? Yeah, they are.
Oh.
But I don't know enough about dragons.
So basically, we want to use a legendary saving zone.
Yeah, I think the wind spell will use those up. Because otherwise she's not flying.
That'd be good. So we use a legendary saving zone. To do some damage.
Yeah.
Quickly close my eyes and see as she flies invisibly across the desert.
She's reaching the amphitheatre. So do you want to see what she sees? You can take
Take it all.
take it all.
Is it like one side or the whole like the
Just
top?
all the black.
Oh!
It's an amphitheatre.
Look at that now.
It's missing an arm drop.
Sorry? You've got it.
Yes. Is it under a sewage area?
So is it a proper map thing?
No, so there's a guy who redrew the map from the book. He's then selling it for $5 on DM's
So I
Guild.
bought the straight stuff.
So then I printed it off onto A3, got some backing board in A1, stuff them all down with spray mount and cut them out with a scalpel, and it comes out like this.
Great.
Really nice.
And actually, it works out well, but it still doesn't. You know, you've got bits of still lifts a little bit.
Especially when you plug your stuff down.
Yeah.
My mini goes,
but it was actually quite nice to.
Feather fall.
It's not going to damage like the paper when I roll it up, and I can reuse it, and it's quite. It works out quite nice.
It does. Absolutely.
So going back to a bit of old school, right? And again, putting this on the screen means if somewhere over here and somewhere over there, I can't move it.
Yeah.
So having this out was the next option.
Yes, it's lovely. Did a grand job. Done, dear. Play with it.
So as your eagle vision flies over,
Which way is she coming in from?
over here, it flies around.
There's another one there.
You see everything you see, and basically on these are plimps. On each of these is a statue. You've got these of humanoid statues. These are whatever you think these are. These are some outbuildings, some bits and pieces.
I'm going to communicate telepathically with Jinx and get her to look closely, but still invisibly, at the humanoid statues.
Yeah. Imagine
going down
Clash of Titans. You know when they put him down into the amphitheatre, you've got that. And then Medusa statues. So you've got different warriors, different poses. There are orcs, there are goblins, there are humans.
I will ask a leading question. Do you want them marked out?
You can, if you want to, you can do. There's other stuff, but you can put. The problem is, it's because it's.
Have you got models for the mining?
No.
That's why I was wondering if we needed them marked out.
But if you want to print 30
infinite dice,
use the dice that I won't need.
So on each stand is a statue.
I'm doing more of my painting at the moment. I just
Some are.
you just keep on adding more bits. Thinking it's better.
Some are like the big statue that's crumbled. Some are dressed in ancient armour, so some you don't recognise. Some are missing arms, legs, heads, that kind of thing.
More dice left.
If only we had a
How big are
barbarian
they?
army that we could send in there to.
How big are they? Are they huge?
These ones are humanoid, so almost as if they're sculpted life size.
Okay.
These are huge. These things, and that one was massive. You know, that's just like a giant size statue already. But again, you don't recognise the features, the armour. This is some kind of ancient, forgotten civilization that was here before, probably before it was a desert.
Right. She's going to land on the edge and peep down. She's got dark vision to 120 feet.
It's only about a drop of, let's say, 20 foot, and then it's a big underground cavern. So where this hole is, underneath the hole is a mound of sand, because obviously as there's storms, the sand's going to go inside and kind of fill it up. It's some kind of big chamber. The hawk can recognise some what look to be walls. There's no light down there, there's no torches or anything else, but all around the pit entrance and into the sand going down are giant dragon footprints.
Right.
It's not here then. What are these?
What am I looking at there?
It seems to be recent tents have been pitched in. They're not weathered in any way. They're not, got holes in, destroyed by the weather. There's a recent campfire, which still has embers, and you notice footprints going from the tents to that doorway in the north.
So if she has a little peep into one of these tents, what does she see?
There's the usual stuff, crates for food, there's a lantern hanging by the top. Whatever they are, they're humanoid. they've had food in there, they've got provisions. That's it.
Okay. Do you want to know more about these people who might have been here?
Let's carry on doing the. Want to know more? The trick out. Is this that bit and that bit there? Sorry.
What all these buildings?
Yeah. What's is this a closed building or is it?
No, there's no roof anymore. Whatever that was has gone. You fly around, you see lots of rubble. Again, there's kind of sand dunes. The wind has piled sand dunes up. So this kind of bit here, it's all piled up against one wall. Lots of bricks and broken stonework, and a flight of steps going down.
We're going down. I thought they were going up.
She's going to go part way down, but she's hovering, so she's not touching the steps. So she's going to hover about halfway and see if she can see in.
It's a pitch black room. Again, like the opening, which has more light. You can kind of see the foot of the stairs. You can't see anything else inside. You can smell something though.
Sorry.
Do we want to know what's down there? Shall we leave it for when we arrive?
Should we check out those tents a bit more?
Let's check that last one over there.
Well, there was footprints over the tents.
What's that room over there?
I could get them to come. Well, theoretically, I could get them to come because I could set fire to one of their tents by jigsaw. Because there's an oil lamp in there anyway, so it wouldn't be beyond her to be able to set fire to one of the tents.
Or see if there's anything more. If you can find out who they are, or if there's like any.
I reckon we go and find them first.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that over there in that other corner?
This. Yeah. And what are all these phallic things?
Come down to have a little inspect on one of these. Is it just a stone, or is
It could
bone?
be parts of statues. It could be stonework from a building. You're not too sure.
Okay, so he gets out.
But you do notice they're strewn all over the place.
And then
Could I look at it more
he
closely?
gets
Would that
stabbed
matter?
in the neck, pretty hard. He's like,
Should I investigate it? Or
his sword, picks
I
up
could
his
look
sword,
closely. I could look.
Yeah, don't bother.
and he's gonna try and.
And I guess that final building over there is
Is there anything
similarly.
under your book?
Abandoned, weathered.
Oh, there's another like little bit there, but it doesn't seem to be anything.
The old man's. I think the old man's in front of you, or he's. No, the old man's.
For what?
No, it's too weathered and smooth worn from the sand.
Anything in there? Is it unusual? Is that just
No,
stone?
it might have been a statue at some point. The bits, appendages have broken off since, and it's weathered.
So do you want her to have a look in the follow the footprint?
I would check out those tents first of all, just to see if there's anything in there that sort of tells us who they are.
So we're going to go into each tent in turn and investigate. And see what there is. Do you want me to roll for each tent?
They're human-sized tents.
Okay. One roll for all three, or three rolls?
Do 3 rolls.
1.
He looks very groggy.
18.
Okay. Just do all the rolls and I'll tell you what's there.
19. 20 for that one, 20 plus 1. 17, so
That's good. There's nothing to tell you anything about them or who's in there. Each tent is slightly different in its configuration and its decoration that's there. You suspect they've been here for a few days, certainly not weeks. There's not enough provisions, not enough water. But what you do notice is the the footprints leading from the tents to the doorway do go backwards and forwards, so they've definitely been here. But there's also, it seems to be a trail. Something's been dragged into the doorway. from the tent to the door.
Do you want to have a look at the door?
Yeah, I think so.
Seems the obvious thing.
If Jinx dies, I'll bring her back.
She had a good run.
Yeah, I can control her anywhere within this plane now.
Yeah, but he can open the door.
Is it unlocked?
It's an
It's
open
a, it's an open archway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna non-lethal.
So, in she flies. What does she see inside?
So once she's completely
120 feet dark vision.
Yep.
So perception is
So once she disappears into, there's no natural light. It's literally a staircase goes straight down into the darkness, and from there it seems to turn around a corner.
We moved on from there. I was trying to sneak past this guy.
in for a penny, in for a pound, eh? I'm just trying to think if I should give her something, maybe. She wouldn't be. She's invisible at the moment, but I could change her into maybe like a rat or a spider. In any form, she's still got devil's sight.
Can she still be invisible as a rat or?
No.
Invisible rat.
Well, he's limp in your arm.
I think probably invisible is.
Yeah. Right, down she goes.
So she turns the corner. There's a little bit of light at the end of a very long corridor. It seems to be so where she's gone inside, and sort of so go forward under the stairs, and then turn left, face left. Where this big hole is,
Going that way.
yeah, she can see the light coming through the ceiling, and a vast big chamber with a sand dune.
Right.
Every now and then, sand coming down, sand's moving.
Can't hear anything.
No, not yet. Oh, no.
Well now, darlings. What now? We've had a good old poke around.
It would seem to be that it's easier access down by where those footprints are. They wouldn't put the camp there if it was the long way around, would they?
No.
Do we want to fight a load of
Statues? Juices?
No, I think what we do with the statues is use the horde to hopefully deal with them. And whilst we maybe
do them though? If we come round and go through this entrance,
yeah,
them,
we might be able to avoid them if we
just
move.
avoid this totally for the moment.
There's no there was no potential footprints of a dragon hiding in a big mound of sand there. I take it?
No, all the footprints are around the big opening, and then potentially from there she's flown, and then obviously gone in.
They're the most important. They would find out information.
Yeah. No, I
There's a routine, and it's avoiding the main area for the moment. We've always got a horde of barbarians to take on, unless
actually that's a
they're
good
earth elementals.
maybe, but then we can still only dominate one of them.
I could have a little look and see if any of them look like Earth elementals, if you can describe what one looks like.
Yeah, I would just sort of go through and explain kind of what they look like in a fairly poor way, having not actually summoned one, but knowing a little bit about what they summoned. That was an arrow. Was it arrow?
An arrow. You summoned an arrow.
Yep. Very tasty.
Lovely. So Jinx could do a little, she'll fly back out, do a lap and see if any of the statues remotely resemble the thing that Tashana described as an earth element.
No, they all look like they are individuals. The stonework is pretty good, even though some of it's still sort of worn away. Some look more intact than others.
Describe party members from my mission when I met the dragon to start with? Do any of them look like that?
Because my initiative was so good, I also shoot mine, so it looks like it could have been mine.
Trebuchet.
Can you look at it?
Broken trebuchet.
Is it broken or working?
You gonna fly over?
How many are there?
Looks like it's two.
Oops, sorry.
There's probably enough room on your shoulder for another one.
Yeah.
He manages to.
Broken? Working.
Not broken. Working, you're not sure.
But not obviously broken.
Not.
So working definitely don't want to be kind of at the centre. Do it.
I might be able to solve that problem. I need to check something to do with wild shape and being able to do actions.
Do any of the statues resemble any of my party from when I met the dragon?
Marcus, don't you have
If I describe them.
You can if you describe some of them,
testing what's what?
and if they do a flyby,
Or do they look like any of the statues I saw that the dragon created? Just fake.
No, tracking.
no, I mean there are some orcs. So back when it was first done, there were some orcs.
Just
there.
check.
Enemy or something, known enemy, or was there something you could find?
Well, favoured enemies, yeah. But that's giant stuff.
I think the statues probably not. We might bring statues if we don't do things right.
I might be able to say I've solved the trebuchet problem.
Okay.
I can wild shape and then set the rope on fire.
Wild shape as a.
I don't know, something bird-like, that's small, that can get close. Something inconspicuous like just a bird.
Are there any birds around?
There are, it's a
Or
desert,
like
so you've got
vultures or things like that.
vultures, yeah.
Because I could just
To save you,
I can land within 10 foot of it.
to save you be getting in harm, Jinx could do that. She could use the oil lamp from one in here, and she could
But
strike.
I would still be a vulture the whole time. So I just need to get, and then they would just catch light, and then
Actually, that is a point. I can sense
Thank you, Mark.
whether there are aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals,
elementals is the one we want.
fae, fiends, and undead within a
Well,
mile.
we're pretty sure there's going to be a dragon here.
Are there any elementals near us?
Well, bearing in mind that we're a couple of miles away from this,
No, not celestial.
Yeah, we never know. It's in the desert.
it cost me a spell slot. I'm going to wait.
In his pockets.
Yeah, but
We'll just get
Cast
yes
it
answer
now.
though.
Cast it now. Have a rest, and then get closer.
Why the hell is it called?
Doesn't reveal location or number, but
It'll
yeah.
be a mile around you.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, but
radius.
Yeah, so we need to get a bit closer, but
He
that's
just shook an old man.
so literally find out what they are.
yeah.
They're there for a reason. So,
Did we get if they were the former adventurers that Carrier was? No.
you're going to be good old ghouls or
I just-
elementals.
I think they're just petrified people.
No way.
I think most of them are.
No way they're going to be.
So I'm going to describe what our former party was when we met the dragon before.
All right.
And if you look, see if any of them maybe resemble
Just see the same.
Okay.
them.
Right so.
Oh, baby!
Tresemme.
That's my Tressem.
What Tresemme?
Tresemme.
So I've described what they were to make.
Where did you get that?
Yeah, you can't keep it, it's mine.
Any.
Is it one of the box sets?
Jinx is going to go have a look.
Tiny little thing.
Any of these statues remotely resemble the former party of our good friend Carrier?
No.
No. I'm afraid not.
I think most of them are petrified humanoids.
I could polymorph into a giant eagle and take some of
I
us.
would like to put a bet on this. They are all going to be a bunch of nasties.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Oh,
fair
Mikey, well,
assumption.
sin-
I'm
The
assuming
shadow of a dance.
my
A
thinking
bunch
is
of
that
nasties, a bunch of nasties that got trebuchets as well.
that's what gives it away that they're nasties, the trebuchets.
Exactly. Just casually hanging around.
Yeah, but we can deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can deal with the whole thing if we wanted to. how do we want to utilise our resources? If we can charn up and go and splat them, but it's using our resources.
We could just use the horn to distract them.
Or we could just find out what's going on. Like, because we like sneak, we like stealth, we like thinking about things, so we can do them, get in, find out what we're up against, and then say, fuck it, let's go and
If it helps in any way.
If Mark can find out what they are.
Just on the sneaking front, I didn't take Pass Without a Trace today because I took Earthbind and Contagion.
It's alright, I got that.
Ah, problem solved.
Have we got invisibility?
No, I don't. Druids don't get it.
Who had invisibility before?
I used to, but not anymore.
I have greater invisibility.
That's for a minute though. But it'd be very good to hand to one of our nice attacking people to do lots of damage.
Sneaky.
Yes.
Greater invisibility is
Handy.
with haste. A lot of snipes, would that be quite fun?
Can Jinx do a little fly around and see if the trebuchets have actually got anything that remotely resembles ammunition nearby?
Or are they loaded?
How many people do? Just
Yes, just one, and it's for a minute.
You just invisible for a minute, regardless of whether you attack.
Correct.
I give him
Until concentration's broken or it ends.
The old man's unconscious seats open his
How very odd.
So there's nothing by the trebuchets.
They have got
That's a very good idea. They could quite happily just sort of.
Clean themselves out.
Yeah.
and bits of broken statue, etc.
do you guys carry on?
But between the two of us, we could easily get one. You know, even if I set fire to one and you set fire to the other. They're going to find it tricky to operate it if the strings are broken.
Yeah.
Is it worth Jinx setting one on fire and seeing if they react?
But it doesn't even need to be
That's
set on fire.
probably a very good
You could just nibble through it.
Just nibble through
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
An old guy.
Nibble. Easy peasy. And in actual fact, because he's within me and I'm not taking an action, he can just...
Alright, when you get to...
Even better.
He can...
another day goes by and you're at
I can cast... Theoretically, I would have thought Shocking Grasp would have some kind of effect on a piece of rope.
I would think so.
Yeah. And he could do it at will while I'm...
Or you could just chew through it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. So, my dear girl is going to nibble away.
Be a rat and just come there.
She could become a rat if you like.
I'm not sure of that seems more like a particularly adept nibbling creature.
Yeah. So my dear girl can start to nibble away, and she'll nibble away at this one here. Yeah.
Just eat the trebuchet.
Yeah. And I think she'll nibble away at the rope.
Well, why don't we have her eat the whole complex while we're at it? We'll just come
She'll
back
nibble
to
away at the rope,
Push
but
her
she'll
off
nibble
statues.
away as an imp, so she remains invisible, because if she drops her invisibility to become a rat, she won't be spotted. So she'll just nibble away.
Put your dice over there.
Where is it? Oh, there.
Oh, what was that, guys?
Nibble.
reach the entrance of this.
So you nibble away. Roll a d6 for damage.
You can see it in the distance. It's not that far.
One.
Okay, so you, as you
Let's take a
start
while.
to nibble, roll. You've got a perception check.
Yes, she's got. Oh, not passive. Do you just want actual?
Yeah, just do an actual perception check.
I'll do hers because I'm not actually looking through her eyes necessarily.
The sound being heard before it's just quiet. So you get to the city.
13.
Just as you start sort of nibbling and gnawing into this, they're quite thick ropes,
Yeah.
so it's going to take a while. If you'd rolled a 6, you'd have had it. If you rolled a 1, so you only start nibbling. you notice or hear movement behind you, and then it gets hit for a 19, armor class 19.
Oh yes, that definitely hits.
For 7 points of damage.
Okay, so still alive.
Okay, so as you kind of spin round with a hit, staring back at you is that closest statue, the white dice, has turned around and stepped off and just gone to hit you.
Okay, what does it look like?
So the image is, what I'm going to use is the stats for a gargoyle.
Okay.
But it's a stone humanoid.
Okay.
And they've swiped at you. So you can switch that one out.
Swiped. Right. So, if I fly straight up, he'll get an opportunity attack again.
You can try it. It's right up against you, so it's...
Yeah.
So
I could either, or Jinx could either try to fly out of range, or just do shock and grasp on the rope and try and get that one, and then just sacrifice herself. So should we roll back?
Well, we know that what they are now, so we know to avoid, and then the sneaking option seems the best one.
Sneaking seems good.
So dismiss. You could dismiss her, or and then save her for scouting out potentially underneath.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gone.
It was a weasel. Wounded Paul, I think. But actually,
Can we just put the gargoyle by the trebuchet?
put the gargoyle by the
Then we can see if it's moved when we come back.
or she gets the hose.
So the good news is we know what they are. The bad news is apparently they can see through invisibility.
It doesn't help.
Good.
Well, it wouldn't help. Yeah. Well, there we go. But we've got all the tricks up our sleeve.
I think we're going to have to get a bit closer, aren't we?
Yeah.
To get a bit closer, come from that direction. Try and be as sneaky as we can.
I have dimension as well, so
That will only take one of us though.
yeah.
The least sneaky.
Probably Hanel with his armour. My armour I can get around with wild shape.
Very good.
Plus 5.
Plus 30.
It's better than my plus 7. Well, as a crank cat.
I've got Jack of all trades, so I get plus stuff that I do.
So I guess we leave our little hut.
Before we leave,
Welcome all to my blessing ceremony.
I need to talk to you all.
Do you want to be an eagle?
Sorry, this is
Do you want to be a chicken? Do you want to be a hero? Sorry, this guy.
So we've all been thrown together by chance. And although we've only known each other a few short weeks.
I'm going to be
Elstrich, you're accepted. I'm not going to
Elstrich's in his usual stuff. Yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
We're not going to play their team, we're going to play with them then.
In the time we work together,
Don't let it put you off.
we faced the impossible task, and frankly, ridiculous odds, and some have made it this far away. But Hanel has cheated.
But Hanel has cheated.
We've survived 5 giants raid on Bryn Chandler,
We did.
and the town guard who had 0 survival instinct or ability to run.
Yeah.
But somehow we survived thanks to Drover and Hanel's brave Griffin attacks on the giants, and Sharp's magic and healing meant that the only death was that of the enemy.
Why have you guys?
And I was there.
I'm trying to take things out. Somehow we lived through not just one attack by 2, but 2 from Remores. When Hanel dodged death.
Ladies and gentlemen, today
You
we're
found
all
out
equal.
Did that you? You died.
All equals and people go, yay!
Mason kept getting swallowed and seemed to enjoy it.
Let's try saving.
And Harshnag didn't help. We've liberated slaves from the Yak folk.
Yes, we have.
Who knew that a cow would be a perfect distraction to Shana? And Mathan's distraction also meant that we slipped in and out unseen.
Yes.
We stopped the fire giants from resurrecting Von and Dodd with Elspeth's help. We've resurrected a murdered cloud giant, located and freed her captive giant, and convinced him to return home to repair the organ, even though he really wanted to fight a kraken.
Even though.
Apparently, we've been chosen.
Apparently.
I'm not sure which god decided this, but clearly they have a really strange sense.
Is there a mad god?
But if we've learned anything over the last few weeks, we are cunning, we are strong, and we are survivors.
Yes.
We've faced Lymrith already. I fled her twice before, but I will not flee her again. Today we will face her and we will win.
Yes.
And she will regret ever meeting the Griffondorks.
Yes.
And you all get 12 hit points.
Yes.
That was worth it.
There we go.
Fight her on
A
the
rousing
beaches.
We quite literally will.
Literally.
12 hit points.
12 hit points.
Oh, baby.
Do they double up then when we...
I don't know. I'd assume not.
Yeah, you talking about the potion? I'll say yes. You might need it. You might need it. We shall see.
How long does that last for?
Until they disappear.
Oh, okay.
Will they disappear? In this case, it probably is till they disappear.
Why? Well, because
That was
there's
beautifully
no
done.
Why performance needs to be improved.
I'll ask him
I was moved.
before he sanitized the child.
But you got hit
What
points.
he is
94.
So we're gonna sneak round to that side, and
Not bad for me, I'm a caster.
in which case Tashana will sort of say, until I can speak again, I wish us all luck, and wild shape into a crag cat,
Very wise.
because that means I'm not
Belter.
going to be. Actually, no, because I've got resistance to fire. And cold.
So
and
we've got
radiant,
one
and
number
none of those
At
help.
least one.
gargoyle.
They're not all going to be gargoyles.
They're all
They probably are all going to be gargoyles.
going to be gargoyles. They're going to all be gargoyles. Believe me.
Does anybody know anything about gargoyles?
I think they're elementals. Are they earth elementals? They probably are earth elementals.
They are not technically earth elementals, they are elementals though.
Oh, are they?
So would we be able to control them?
No.
Let's try.
That's a pity.
Could you get them to fight each other? New game. in the amphitheatre.
Yeah.
Great, wouldn't it?
We could just sit back
For
and watch.
those of us who about to die. Gargoyles, are you
Those
ready?
that are old enough to remember.
We need wolf.
Wolf.
Are gargoyles magical resistant?
I think they are.
Well, your son told us that you gave him.
Can I roll to see if I know anything about gargoyles? What do I roll?
Roll a history check.
I've got nothing in history, so
Mark
that's a
probably
natural
would
one.
know
I'm not even sure how to say gargoyle.
Mark would know better because he's a ranger, wouldn't he? So surely he would.
The only thing you know about gargoyles is
not
literally
sure he
saw
would.
they kind of terrify you.
Yeah.
It also means that if you're right, all of these are once people, and you could have ended up.
I might have ended up with gargoyle. I might still end up with gargoyle.
You can try, Marcus.
I can try if you like. I mean, it's not my.
You're a ranger. Know these type of things, don't you?
Wow.
You inspire confidence in me.
Modesty. Right, what was it? History?
You're going to use your inspiration point.
Ooh, 20.
There you go. He knows all about gargoyles.
20.
Gargoyles. Oh, gargoyles.
Why did you say that?
As far as you are aware, they have no resistances to magic spells as such, but weapons is another matter. So obviously any slashing or piercing damage is muted because of how they stand. When they are standing still.
Should have given Jinx the name.
Now, what he said.
So he's not going to do anything.
So, magic weapons.
Great balls of fire!
Fire from overhead.
So we've got magic weapons, but do we want to waste time beating up a
With
little
all these
guy?
and attracting everything in sight.
Just release the balls.
I think we try and
Could
sneak
just for a
in.
laugh.
I think we want to
Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Just for a laugh. Just to fuck David up so he put it back.
I could still do it.
How many berserkers are there?
5d4 plus 5, so probably about 17.
So 30-ish possible, but 17.
More likely.
And what level are they?
They're like CR5, so they're equivalent to fairly strong.
So CR5.
So equivalent that you could take on like 4 like player characters at level 5.
Yeah.
It would be quite an easy battle for them. So they're not weak.
So it could be.
But I am not here because I'm a cat.
About 25 hit points.
Meow.
Should be probably closer to 50 to 60.
Yeah, just Dyson said that we need to get them to meet, right?
It'd be fun just to do it.
So what we do is you bring
But it's
the
not
boat
exactly
back
sneaky,
around.
is what I'll say.
I think I really want to try and sneak in.
I think we sneak in and then we can go.
Sneak, if we get seen, blow the horn.
If we don't, we get the information, then we can go.
I would point out that that did see the invisible Jinx.
Yeah. We just try and stay.
So,
We're probably going to get seen as we're trying to go through the door, but until that point,
We're going to go in at night.
no.
So when it's dark.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Yeah? So if we go when it's dark, they will have infantry. Say they've got 120 foot infantry.
The berserkers will have an armor class of 30 hide armor and 67 hit points.
So what are they? So what is that, David?
67.
67 hit points.
67 hit points.
And what's their plus to hit?
Plus 5 to hit.
Not bad at all.
He uses great axes.
We're not magic.
they're a time buffer, they'll just fight until they die.
Yeah.
Whilst we can get below and
Not be followed
start
in by
going
the
through
If we
the
get caught,
potential
if they
dungeon,
come-
I guess.
If we get seen and they all come pouring in, we can just say they can wipe out a load of gargoyles coming through a doorway or a opening.
Because there was like a big pile of sand underneath there, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's like a
So,
literally a pile of
it-
sand and then a door.
With that would kind of indicate that there may not be like two layers, like another, so there'd be another one underneath this, but not maybe another one, because otherwise the dragon wouldn't be able to fly out.
It's true. Claw out, climb
I'm
out.
assuming that we're going to get down from either that stairs there or from in here.
I would say follow the footprints,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Rather than
whoever
jump
these
that
because
people
then we
are,
can find those people, and then they'll know where to go.
and
if
they've
they're
been here
alive.
for some time without disturbing the stock.
So
So
they are going to be baddies.
Yeah,
probably
Wouldn't point this out.
Oh yeah.
They are.
They're gonna
that
wing
was
us.
yeah.
At least one of them's going to be bad because it's been one of them's been dragged in. Or
Yeah.
something's been dragged in.
So, do we know how many? I guess with tents, there's probably between 3 and 6.
Yeah.
How many beds would there be in there?
Don't know. I investigated very well.
There was 2 in each, so 6.
6 baddies.
6 baddies,
But they
And-
could be magic.
maybe.
All dead.
Not more
Well,
undead.
unlikely if the fire's still warm.
Ah. Yeah. What would they drag in there?
Supper.
Yeah. Could do. Just feed
Displease
it
the
to the
dragon.
dragon.
Have a little
Dragon
sacrifice.
worshippers. So it could be typhlings or something.
Could be all sorts.
Would a tail make a dragon?
Potentially,
Yeah, they
but
do, don't they?
tieflings have got generally speaking, very thin tails, and they're not.
So you can tell he's lying about how they
So what's the
He's
plan?
had enough.
Come in at night.
He gives up.
Yeah, he's gone.
Come in at night. A wide arc round.
Yeah.
Come up from the blind area here where they can't really see us. We're over.
Do we need to do it at night then?
Well, we don't want them to see us, do they?
Yeah.
Well, they've probably got.
But they might have better vision than we do because we have one that can't see.
They're only going to be more than 120 foot, isn't it?
Yeah, but we have one that can't see in the dark.
Hold us.
I'll hold Carrier's hand.
For fuck's sake, really? You could, your family are rich, you could buy goggles. There are goggles for this kind of thing.
I tell you what, we send Elstrick, we get close, we send Elstrick, we pat him on the arse and say run in that direction.
It's safe!
It's safe. Then we make our way towards the tunnel.
That would really impress Carriad if you did that.
Yeah.
Just dimension door.
So that's my thought is.
Right.
So anyone else?
No, that's not
We don't want to go in here.
No,
Keep
definitely
out
not.
120 foot, at least we're not going to be seen in theory.
Yeah.
Theory says.
And you, when we're appropriate distance, do pass without trace. So it doesn't drop to
Okay, since we are now talking about doing this at night, Tashana will drop Wild Shape and say, well, if we're doing this at night, I can maybe guide Elstrick.
And we can rest up for any more, for a long rest.
Is it dead?
Any spells?
Yep, it's all over. We've killed the dragon.
Yeah, I've got all the spells we want.
So any spells we can do a long
It's
rest.
only my spell. It's only there's no point. We have a short rest now until night time, and then
It was morning when we left, wasn't it? So I suppose we don't know what time it is now.
Does it make a blind bit difference if we come in at night anyway?
Yeah, but we're going to wait tonight. We can do a long rest, and then if we're thinking we need any spells that we haven't got,
no, I'm good on spells.
As am I
I'm
now.
good on spells.
I admittedly I thought we were going to be potentially in a mountain, but it's fine. I don't.
Has anybody done anything?
If anybody wants to take a short rest, I can do a Song of Rest and you get an extra 1d8 of hit points as well.
We've
Yeah,
got.
we can't.
We're going to have all our hit points that we need.
So we've got 6, and we're going to double up our.
Yeah. I
We'll
will.
have 260 here.
Until we get to Elstrick, until we get to the tunnel, when I wild shape into a crag cat, I will guide you. So you can climb aboard and
Don't touch him unnecessarily.
if you touch me unnecessarily, I will leave you.
Just tell me where he's touched you and I will kill him.
Excellent.
Why don't you transform into a crag cat and then take the potion of giant size?
I was thinking I'd give it my potion to Jink.
Because I was hoping I could get to the tunnel as a crag cat.
That's my
So I
crag.
just hold on to your neck.
Because I think we might. Those tunnels are like 5 foot wide. I don't know.
These are 10-foot
Oh,
squares.
they're
10-foot
10 foot squares. Ah.
We was
So
wondering.
10 foot wide tunnels. So we probably can't drink our potions until we're inside them.
So
And
the tunnel these
No, our
entrances
yeah.
they're not tunnels, they were original part, so they are properly
Oh, okay.
formed.
So they are big old things.
Yes. Again, this is
We can have the
the
potion beforehand because it was a day and 7 days. So I think we've got plenty of leeway.
So everyone's got their dragon slaying swords, and yeah, I think we get ready for night and.
Just hang around and wait for the giants to turn up.
They'll be here in like a week or so.
They'll be here any minute now.
Although not.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. So I guess we wait till night. I'll as we're preparing, I guess we all try and be as quiet as possible and make our way.
Oh, I could do my
I did the
trick.
speech just before we left.
Mystery flavour. We do.
Oh, thank you.
Mystery flavour.
The Agent Orange.
I will pick the one that has what I think are lemons and limes on there, because that at least is not mystery.
But it could, in fact,
Is it Dettol?
could have been boils and hemorrhoids.
Like bubbles start coming out of his nose.
Cotton candy.
Here, a little.
Candy floss.
The Calgon.
Was she buried?
I was about to say his washing machine's going to do well.
They're nice those, wasn't
Yep.
Let's see if there's a mystery flavour.
There's one that
Both your
Yes, mystery flavour.
So,
It's cinnamon or something like that.
relay information.
Rotting skin.
Mother Superior in a thigh.
I know what it is.
Should we what?
I'm sorry.
I know it well.
Lick each other's lollipops.
Again?
Ebola.
I have no idea what the effect is.
Tastes like disappointment.
Weird thing about it. I apologise if it's.
Right, so.
So we're moving.
So we're going to try and. So the only real danger point got is being clobbered or seen by those.
Those sort of 5 on that corner.
Yeah.
And
But first,
if
let's
we're going to get it done,
have
I'll
a
be
little bit of dead.
ones on the tent that will be back in.
Maybe, but
Can we?
We've dealt with people in terms
Maybe
of
it does come in with some food. Do you want to stay there?
Well, we've got
Alright, so.
improved invisibility.
True.
So you can just go and slit some throats.
So, yeah.
you could do, but you might want to save that for a dragon.
But
They're going through invisibility.
But could a
They're great
dragon
to
see
see
through?
through great invisibility.
I don't know.
They've got blind sight. Pretty sure.
Anyway,
so can we assume then that we're not going to attract the attention of more than them 5? They'd probably all act individually.
One, I think we kind of got that idea from when Jinx got seen.
Yeah.
I'll say, don't worry, I'll be back in there.
Last resort horn and try and save our potions until we get inside the little tunnel, so we
We're
can.
investigating.
Ended up in the city.
Yeah, we don't want to do the giant.
No, until we can fit. It's like we can't bloody well get jump down the hole,
Yeah, just jump down that hole.
and then they all see
That's the
us.
idea. Let's feed him to the dragon, and he can take the person of giant size while he's inside it.
and
That's a good
alien.
idea.
This is critical role.
But if you're gnomes.
Have you got any? Do something really bad, but that's completely uncharted.
Yeah.
Just heat metal on something you've got, so you're cooking in there inside along with the dragon.
David, plan.
Plan? Go on. You have a plan?
Yes?
Or you want me to give you the
So,
plan?
we come in at night, when it gets dark, we're going to come round, leave just when it's starting to get dark. We come do a wide sweep,
Sneaky round.
come up behind these tents. Before we get there, Jude's going to go and see whether
Cheese, ass cheese.
they've gone back into the tent.
As your
Right? And it will take a view then. If they are back in the tent, we're going to do greater invisibility on Carrier. And she's going to go slit some throats because she's that kind of girl.
I really am. Let's hope they're not.
So I am doing pass without trace.
Yes, please.
Yes, once we get closer.
Get close enough.
We'll get a couple of 100 yards away, and then Jeeves can go and just do a final wreckage.
Who's James?
What's he called?
She.
Oh, Jeeves.
Don't pay any attention to the angry man.
He's had a crisis of confidence, really.
Absolutely.
He's not sure.
Thingy can go and do.
Pay no attention to the angry polar bear.
Right, we all have with that?
Yes.
Let it be so.
Let's go.
That could be food.
That is well done.
Yeah. So we'll.
We spent all morning sorting out magic things and doing the plan.
Yeah.
Not
For this afternoon. Oh.
Failed in his mission.
Sadly, no. No, it's the Jehovah's
I think Steve must have eaten it.
Jehovah's Witness, there you go. Your option.
Any chance they could brew a cup of tea and have a little sit down?
Yeah. Could they make pizza? Do we? Okay.
So we can find out that we're doing the idea. I think they're
So
going
we're
to
We're
having.
just standing here.
So we're having
Standing
our
over the
plan.
opening.
Yeah.
I was
So
just
I
assuming
will-
that someone would move me from over there.
Then.
And once we get in there, find out what's there. If they're not in the tent,
Yeah.
then we'll be out over the sight of them. But so at some point,
Chop me over.
if we're duffing up Lymrith, this lot will probably intercede.
I assume that they're
So we are going to do the hall.
I assume that they'll only do anything if there's a threat. So as you're just lying around, they can do anything. It's only when they're being attacked.
So if we're fighting down there, and it all kicks off, we're going to get a horde of jumping coming through the roof.
Maybe stone might break.
Okay. I think any wide-ranging action might trigger lots of people.
Yeah, but I think if we do we need to really fight these? We could just sound the horn and just get down them. I don't think there's much. Yeah, but if we get spotted, then we just prepare for the worst, and then basically head underneath because they're not going to. We're not going to be fighting 20 of them in a nice big open space, but if they're in a confined space, then it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Right. You do that.
Yeah.
Roll.
Or stealth.
Roll stealths.
So,
Roll initiative on that.
will Elstrick need to roll stealth if he's on Tashana's back?
No, it'll be perception from anything else that's watching.
Okay.
Natural 20, thank you.
Are we getting plus 10?
Plus 10.
It's just right.
What do we get?
Plus 10.
We get plus 10. What for?
Plus without trace.
What am I rolling?
I don't even need that.
Still stealth or
27.
You're fine for stealth.
Oh,
So
okay.
34
Okay.
for the
Crack cat.
Crag Cat and Elstrick
Do
on top.
I get disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh, hi there. How you doing? You again.
21, 24 and 36.
It's all good. Pretty much because and you've waited till dark as well.
Yeah.
So you've waited till dark. The entire desert is pretty much pitch black apart from the moon. The clouds still haven't dispersed. They're still there, kind of just hovering in a circle around here. Something's obviously calling it in. The sand dunes also give you additional cover, so you make all your way up. Let's say there's a sand dune nearby. If you go over or around the sand dune, you can then get to the tents. So you're gonna turn invisible? Who's going?
Jinx is going to go invisible.
It's been night time, have they gone back to their tents?
And just peek to see if anybody's in the tent.
Which one do you want to go into?
We'll do the nearest one first.
Yeah.
Prawn cracker, anyone?
Yes, there is a sleeping figure in there. Just one.
There's a sleeping figure in one.
I think you want, darling.
Okay. What kind of figure? What race of figure?
You're not sure. It's humanoid. You see, the figure is kind of a bed. Not a bed as you think of one, but it's laying off the ground.
That's the one I rolled.
It's laying there, not on a pillow, head to the side, its eyes are closed, the arm is kind of folded out. So by that aspect you think it's humanoid, but the face is like a giant snake.
Ah.
This is Volk.
Anyone else?
I don't know what it is.
Sharon does. Harriet does.
Tashana doesn't know either, but Alan does. Definitely does.
Met one yesterday. Killed it.
Yeah.
Snake person. A nog.
Yeah.
Noggery.
UNT.
I thought there was more snakes.
Tiptoe out and check
It's not a Naga.
this one, which is directly opposite, furthest away from us.
To land me on the pool.
Yes, you find another figure.
Snake-like in appearance.
This one is different, looks female. The facial features a bit more streamlined, a bit more elegant. But it's a woman just laying there asleep.
Me. So that's the dragging thing, wasn't it? It wasn't being dragged at all. It says that's how it should be.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So there's snake people.
One snake person. And hopping to this one here.
Can I roll a
It's empty.
Can I roll a check to see if I recognise what these creatures
So there's 2 people in there. So 4 are.
Yeah. So 4 are probably, presumably,
Snaking around.
Doing their prayers.
down below.
So are you in there as well?
I'm not in there yet. I will be, but can I roll to see if I recognise what these creatures are?
You have to go in the tents. They're sleeping in the tents.
But Jinx would.
You feed him back the descriptions of them.
Yeah.
So based on those descriptions, do a history check, that kind of thing.
No, I rolled a 9, so probably not.
No.
Really weird.
No, these are nothing you've seen or possibly heard of before. He describes the second one as just a woman sleeping. The second one is humanoid but with a snake head.
Oh, hang on. No, I have done no, that's with the. Yeah.
So are they same almost race but different shapes?
You can't quite tell. The woman asleep, her facial features just look different. Yeah, more almost elven, a bit fey looking. You know, sharp angles. The snake is literally a snake.
Yeah.
It's a snake head.
Do you want me to do my detective thing now?
Oh, yes. Can you do that first? And then
Well, we're pretty sure what they are now, so do we want to waste them first?
Well, don't think it's a spell, it's an ability.
Do we
Oh no, it's a spell
go with
slot.
them if there's only 2 of them and just
Pop
make
the guns now.
I don't. Do we try to find out what they know? It could be useful information.
I don't know if we can necessarily do that quietly.
We've got Italian pizza on the way.
Have you got anything to shout? Have you got anything charming?
I am I'm also at Crack Cat at the moment.
Oh yes. I had forgotten. I knew there was something different about you. I couldn't put my finger on
It's
it.
Elstrick riding on my back.
There we go. I knew for a moment. I thought you did something new with your hair.
You just grew everywhere.
And then you move by yourself. You move by yourself as if you're being pushed back by it.
So 2 down is better than no down, right?
No.
Just kill him.
am I going to live more or am I just going to
Well, you can put stealth in front.
Well, it depends if I roll 2 again.
My advice, kill the snake one, and we can overpower the other one and interrogate. We can at least keep that one quiet. 2 is problem, but between all of us, we could keep one. You can keep her silent if you want to. I'd be interested. Just be interested to know why they're there.
What's the radius of silence? 10 foot.
It is 10 metres square for 20 feet. Sorry, it's a 20-foot circle.
Which tent?
Can make a difference.
Snake,
I know, I thought the same thing.
Wrong tent, so I'm looking between different tents. Okay, so I will sneak up to the tent with the snake in it. And first of all, I'll try and sneak in undetected.
Okay. Use your stealth.
Am I close enough to get?
Yeah, I guess we would be kind of moving that way because we've got to drag the other way.
As long as you're 40 foot away from me. Within 10 foot. I can't do maths in my head. 9 plus 13 would be 22. 32 to sneak.
Has she got passive perception more than 32?
Right, just squeezed it then.
I rolled a 2.
I would like to go with it.
It's heavily snoring, if you can call it that. It doesn't move a muscle as you go right up to its
Straight
bed.
Yeah.
Straight in the eye.
Straight in the eye last time.
Yeah, well.
Straight in the eye.
Yeah, just plunge. It seems to, as soon as you do kill it, it's going to die. It kind of like its other eye sort of pierces open. It goes, the mouth opens up, and then literally a snake tongue comes out, and then it just flutters. Can't do anything. It does make a noise.
And I will then sneak back out and just go.
So you're a bloody hero for killing a poor fucking snake in its sleep. I tripped over a teenage girl.
When the snake
Accidentally tripped and stabbed.
Over a teenage girl, and I am.
it's an adult snake. Grown up to make its own
Yeah,
decisions.
no.
You threatened her dad.
Tripped over a
and then
teenage girl.
stabbed her.
Stubbed like a sword in her by accident.
It isn't jailbait.
Right.
We now overpowering the other.
Shall we go in?
Should we? I'm a
I'm not. I don't want to go randomly killing people we don't know. Basically, it's a snake. But this one ain't. She's no snake.
Well, it's something.
It's not a snake. It's different facial features.
There's so many. She's asleep. There's one of them. I think you could go in, overpower her. She won't want to. She won't want to
You don't have
fight.
to kill her at the end.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. Shall we all go in?
Or kill her when she's awake next to her.
So, because you could sneak in there, you could have one of your nose to her throat, wake her up gently, we'll be all standing around her, weapons drawn, she won't put up a fight.
Riding to Shana's, right?
Yeah, we're going to be outside the tent.
Okay.
Alstred might
I'm
want
not
to
looking.
Qualify that statement.
Alright.
She might be a sniper.
You're riding to Shana.
Sorry?
You're riding to Shana.
Like some sort of hero riding into battle.
And what Mikey and I are thinking,
No, I know.
It's not where we're
well
going.
aware.
That one, is it, Mark?
I'm ready in silence if I notice anything, any spell.
So who's going in the tent then?
From your vantage,
is it a big
yeah.
It's quite big. They're 10-foot squares, so it's maybe
So
probably a room for a
well, somebody else ought to.
Mark, you're stealthy, aren't you?
Fairly, yes.
Mark and,
Jinx can be on your shoulder,
Yep.
invisible.
put Mark in there.
Me, please.
And we're all quite close to the tent because Mark's in.
Well, we're looking out.
We stealthing?
Okay.
I'm watching the door to see if anyone comes out.
I'm just on 3 natural ones.
Brilliant.
Keep that going. Keep it going.
Fine tune with this.
Well, the highest one was 13, that's still like that.
What are you on? 34 again.
Bloody hell.
30.
Yep, same thing. You're gonna do the
No.
same?
No, she must take her alive.
Okay. So, how do you want to do
I've got
this?
my knife to her throat.
Yep.
And we're
Both swords ready.
going to try and rouse her.
Hand over a
Can
mouse.
do that. Yeah, give her a poke with one.
Hand over a mouse.
Okay, so I'm doing fine.
Over at mouth.
Yeah. Jinx will appear as well beside you as an imp.
In the tent there's a low lantern, so it's got a dim light, so you can see some colour and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So can we?
As you put...
Is there anything to see before we actually wake her up?
no,
Just checking.
Humanoid.
she's definitely... she looks human, just there's something off about the angle of her face.
Okay, so she's a snake.
Have we ever seen Conan the Barbarian?
It's been a while.
Where he turns into...
Oh, it's good and goes up down the drain. Yeah, so we'll have none of that.
That's it.
Right. So we're gonna slap her about the face.
Rouse her.
Okay, so you've got a knife and you just
Yep.
cover her mouth,
Yeah.
knife to the throat, so the coat still is there.
Yeah.
And you're standing next to her,
Yep. Weapons ready.
so daggers up.
Yep.
Daggers or swords or...
No, I'll take the sword. That's okay.
Yeah, Jinx is clutched onto, he's just hovering nearby, hands
watching
at the
him.
ready, so that,
You're floating above
Yeah.
the bed, just in case.
hovering, yes. And through Jinx I'm holding the action of shocking grasp in case it goes horrible. So if she tries to attack or cast, she can fly down and shock.
Okay, so as soon as you kind of grab her face, you hand over the mouth, the daggers here, she reacts instantly. She's eyes burst open. You feel like she's inhaled through her nose straight away. Her eyes are green with vertical black slits.
Right, so she's a snake as well.
Yeah. And she doesn't move. She goes to move, and then she instantly takes in the situation, but makes no move.
It would be wise to stay still and keep quiet. We would like to speak with you.
So you go down.
Are we going to keep her in the bed, or are we going to take her outside? We should have decided this first.
No, we could leave her here.
She nods.
Yeah, keep it there.
Okay.
Through Jinx, I'll say, because I can speak through. I can say, "Ooh, why are you here?"
You don't see any tracks. No tracks.
We serve the ancient worm.
At Lymrith.
No. She has hired us to talk to the ancient worm.
Guys, we're in June.
So Lymrith wants to get in contact with the ancient worm. What can you tell us about the ancient worm?
She knows all. She can.
Didn't know that we were coming.
Did she know we were coming?
Not you precisely, but things have been foretold. This moment has been coming for a while.
Does she have another name, the ancient worm?
No. We'll call it the ancient worm.
So how do you talk to her?
We pray and give sacrifice. When we ask our questions, then the ancient worm will reply.
Is she like the oracle?
She is a type of oracle, yes.
She'll have more like sea fox or something like that. I wonder then.
They've done that.
Do we? Very dated. What can you
Just comes up in little squares.
What can you tell me? What can you tell us about this amphitheatre? What can you tell me about the statues around this?
These are all the tortured souls of Lymrith. She likes to play.
Yes, she does. Met before.
Yeah. She looks down and can see, is it a stone hand or a stone hand on a dagger?
Probably stone hand on a dagger.
So she can see that.
I nudge Nathan and ask him to ask for their name as well.
Yeah. Who and what are you?
Yeah.
Who are you, and how many in your party, and where are they?
There are a few of us here.
A few? How many?
Fewer than you think.
One fewer than you think.
Yeah. There is a company of us here. There's a dozen.
Now,
It's quite invasive to me.
a company is not a number, Mike.
A dozen is.
A dozen.
And what are
Where were they sleeping? They were doubled up.
Only the purebloods are left here. The rest sleep below.
Might I ask
Where are they sleeping?
what you are?
below?
Below.
I'm a Yunti.
Oh, good.
Cool, this is great.
What's one of those?
What?
You want tea?
A Yunti.
Yes.
We are snake people.
It's your auntie.
Snake person.
We're snake people, yeah.
And then we kill her.
They're from the jungles of Chort.
Yes,
lots of
yes
young
they
children
are.
And
Oh,
they're
they're like an actual race.
Yeah. Snake people.
snake people.
Oh, yes, I've seen. They're on the race list, aren't they?
Yep.
That's really snaky. That's
So that's-
technically a snake.
that's-
It's not person, that's a snake.
There are different types. That's the most extreme. But then there's her, so she is humanoid, but she has the eyes and senses. Then there's a mixture where you've got a snake head. No, she's completely humanoid. She is. I can't say it. I do have a card.
That's super sneaky.
She.
Oh, they're variously.
She is in a nightdress.
Yeah, but that one's very safe.
That's less snake.
Are they the superior ones or the snakes?
She's a pureblood.
So what about the snake people? The ones that are shaped as snakes? Are they pureblood?
No. They have been transformed.
They're just totally racist.
So that's the one you killed.
Cool.
They be killed.
Yeah, don't need that. Yep.
So that's the muscle. And then you've got other ones. So then you have upper body, lower body divide.
Yeah.
Half and half.
Yeah. And then you've got a complete mix of things.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul Stello.
That's a mess.
He's got it bad.
They're not
It
very
has.
bad. But they're sacrifices and divine changes and things like that. They're not born.
Right, they're not born now.
The purebloods are born, and then they create and transform the others.
How unpleasant.
Yeah, it's like you know the drow, and they punish others, turn them into driders. It's a form of punishment. This is a form of worship.
Where am I?
How do you get
So, as you saw before, your main disadvantage.
Where is the dragon right now?
So the physical damage is you going through.
Lymrith, but she's below.
Any ask about traps.
Any traps on the way? The corridors of the passageways trapped on the way to Lymrith.
Not our way, no. Why would she trap her own home?
Apparently she's affecting people.
I would.
No, she's not affecting people.
And ask about any other defenders.
Portal shuts behind.
Anybody else around that we need to know about?
You've got the gargoyles. What else have you got?
Has gone back to normal.
Surprise.
A dozen yuan tea. What other protection does she have?
Not so much protection as such, but she's planning for the future.
So she's got a pension. So
She
there we go.
is
Second home somewhere.
a collector. She's a collector.
She's a collector. Oh.
When you say collecting, you mean more of the gargoyles?
And a few other things.
What kind of things?
I wouldn't dance around these subjects. My fine friend here has got a knife to your throat.
So she's going to try and struggle.
Is she now?
So you can do a strength check. That dice is going away.
Somebody's going to waste those.
18.
Yeah, come to 20.
18, so I just press my knife into
Yep.
the road.
Yep, okay.
Little trickle of blood.
Might I remind you
Right there, Mr.
that
Scout.
if you make any move against this, I will slice your throat. I have no problem with this. Would not be the first time.
What is she?
You mistake our reverence to our God. We are here to be sacrificed anyway. So all you do is hasten what is to come.
Listen to the question, my love. What is she collecting? There are worse things than dying.
Intimidation.
Oh no, you can't. But
I'm not there.
intimidation.
I'll help you with that because I was saying there was worse things than dying.
This morning I found you a pet.
I rolled a 6, so
And I rolled 21.
that's better. Much better.
So the eyes go from you and the dagger to this jinx floating there, and somehow as you communicate the message, there's a trick. You can see it on her face. She's broken. Her resolve is broken. She's a collector of worms.
Oh dear.
I've got terrible words.
Bad sandwich.
Lovely.
She has other
What words?
kind of ones.
Yeah, point taken.
How big are these worms?
Once I see the other side.
So as she's laying there, it's kind of
Colour.
Mind your hands, my love.
Yeah, sword, wave.
What
You
colour?
could use your words.
purple worm.
Purple worms.
Oh,
no.
A collector of purple ones, which means more than one.
How many and how big?
How
About that big? And
so small.
I don't know, there's a pit of them, yeah.
Whilst they're doing this, can I just do a kind of perception check to see if anything else is going on or any movement where I can potentially... Well, I can't see anything, but whether I can hear anything. Just,
Yeah, do a check.
You guys have. So you guys have.
that is
You get baby purple ones, don't
a
you?
16 for perception.
Yeah.
And whereabouts are you?
I'm right here.
Planning for the future, wouldn't
I'm
it?
just listening out generally for anything.
Okay. You don't hear anything, but every now and then when the sort of cloud moves, you get a vast bit of a lightning strike which lights up. You got the moon as well. Every now and then you kind of think, is that statue moving?
This is now going very Doctor Who.
Yeah. It's like, and you look away and then it's... Don't blink!
Should have guessed when we entered the quarry. Yes.
I whispered to Haynor, I think the statues are moving.
There's a pain that looks discomfort.
What else do we want to know?
I'm watching the door.
You can't talk, so that's fine.
No, I know.
That's why she's been on holiday.
If she's got any good recommendations.
Absolutely.
Where's the nearest herpes lately?
Yeah. When are your friends coming back?
It's really good there.
I don't think we need it, personally. But
When are your friends coming back?
It depends how long the ceremony takes. Sometimes we can pray for days, sometimes hours.
How long have you been praying?
There is a clear death.
We've been here for 4 days, and it's Lymrith has asked us to communicate different questions to get answers. She uses the great worm as like a, as a seer itself, as an oracle.
Roll me
Good question. Yes, there are.
You go, where shall I go on holiday this year?
She has asked a number of things, mostly about the giants, the storm giants. A lot about the ordning and how she can end them once and for all. If anything, even though she's ancient, it's almost as if her anger has clouded her judgment.
So she's not thinking straight.
I think she's gone crazy.
Sounds interesting, doesn't it?
Yes.
Right.
So do we want to dispatch? Do you want to dispatch her? Or do we want to frighten her off?
Not yet.
No. There's
No, I mean just generally.
walking around and you can just
Oh,
see
killer.
them off in the distance. They
Grabs it,
can't see you.
Right, we're gonna take a quick break. Well, not a quick break, a long break.
Pizza break.
Because it's pizza. Let's go.
We're going to take a long rest.
Do you want to roll? So you
See you in
4 hours?
We need to get in there, fine.
Yeah.
basically bad cricket.
Yes.
Monster
Sure,
trucking.
mate.
Nice.
Monster trucks I saw in
It's not a sport.
Seattle.
Ah, we say.
Alright, who do you want to kill now?
You went to Seattle and you were last.
Mike for telling me to eat this.
Oh yes, one for David.
The particles are not nice.
There you go.
Actually, Viagra.
No, what the Americans.
It's not as bad as it tastes like deep heat.
Deep heat. Lovely.
It's revolting.
What I'm confused about is whether you tasted deep heat.
It's what it like smells.
Oh,
So
right,
how
okay.
it smells and how it tastes.
Yeah, it was like the gas smells terrible. What did it taste like?
Yeah, exactly. Terrible.
You know that people out there have done so.
It's bound to be someone, isn't it?
I'm going for the second.
Oh my god.
Let's go feed ourselves to a dragon.
Right. Can we
Well,
put
we're
the
going to
snake
go for the second boy.
The second what?
The alternate version.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh,
We
yeah,
decided.
yeah.
We've come up with a new plan.
Absolutely.
A new plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're switching sides.
Yeah, we're aligning with the dragon.
Against the giants.
Okay.
Because the dragons are so useless.
Yeah.
And then we wipe them all out.
On the back of the fact that they don't do anything really. I'm surprised if they even show up.
They never show up.
They don't.
They'll show up
And when
right
they
at
do
the
show up,
end.
they're shit.
They'll
They'll
show up
claim
right
all the
at
credit
end.
for it.
Be a,
That's it, come
Yeah.
waltzing in.
Now it's
Yeah, they all come right at the last
Exactly.
battle.
God's sake. Anyway.
They're right behind us.
Yeah.
Yes, just a long, long
When you
way.
say right behind us,
Tipperary.
so behind us on the console.
Are we back? Are we back live? Hi viewers.
Hello, one viewer.
Lucky. Don't push it. Would you like a lolly?
No, one viewer.
No, you would not.
We have had some questions.
Why don't you fuck off?
Why are you taking so long to plan?
There's a, what is that group playing?
Why am I watching this?
That sounds so much more fun than yours.
I hate you all.
Stop
You're all
talking.
going to die.
What's the question? What's the question? Is it style?
What's the other table doing?
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Let's find out. If you want to check the doors, so you can see that there are, if you draw, towards the end.
Probably saw the pizza coming in.
Right.
Who's bringing up the rear?
So on your side, open the door on your side.
So what are we doing with this snake?
Yeah, that.
Well,
What does this old one of hers look like?
This what?
Yeah, what's the old worm look like?
Yeah.
Big old
You know,
Never seen them.
Oh, it's not been
Just,
summoned,
um,
is it?
on the other side.
It's
so your side.
the old worm is a
Old
worm
worm?
god.
Oh, not old
How
one.
many gods today?
Old worm.
Worm.
Right.
I thought it was the old one.
So did I. That's
No, it's
The old worm.
that's different. You're not killing
Is it the one with a Y in it? Worm.
And then
Is it Y worm? Yes, it is.
right. Killer.
single doors.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Killer! And Mark stabs her, Sharon stabs her, and she gets electrocuted across the top of her head. So, do we assume she's dead after all that?
Is she what?
Do we assume she's dead after all?
Yeah, you gonna kill her? Yeah, just
Certainly are.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. She's an evil
I'm not
worm
sure they're
summoning.
planning recruit.
I don't know. It's
She's not
fine.
there.
back in when you're Dutch.
She's not there.
What are these things? They're awful.
I warned you.
They tell you it's bad. Why did you try it? Just in case it's not.
Yeah.
Different strokes for different folks.
I'm still washing mine away.
Tishana,
Think about that
no.
birthday cake flavour. It tastes just like birthday.
Hey!
It is amazing. How do you work out what birthday cake tastes and then make it?
Icing.
What's our Right. So some of us are over here. We definitely want to death.
We're all basically by those tents.
Right, we're going to go through that door.
They are locked, both blocks. You try to
Are we going
Search
to?
the tents first.
Yeah.
I think the longer we stay around here, though,
Yeah, I think it's
the better.
I'm
the
going to
worse.
quickly just.
So we just
I'll stick
push
my head
on.
through the flaps and see with my magic eyes if there's anything magical. With my magic eyes on the corpse and the corpse. No magic here.
Onwards!
Let's get in.
Elstrick, you're taking the back.
We need somebody to bring it.
I'm at the rear.
I'm going up the front.
Are we
March
mindful of
order.
this?
Sneak in.
Have we still got past that trace?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
should we get Jinx to go in through the door, through the gate, arch, and see what's in there?
You're going
Flight of stairs down.
Yeah.
Corridor abruptly turns to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Right, let's go down the stairs.
What body parts are you
That's my campaign. Do we are we stealthing? We have to stealth.
Yeah, we're still.
stealthing?
Stealth plus 7, but maybe we're wrong.
Natural 20 would wait.
Maybe it isn't.
Plus
But
10.
it is plus 7.
You still get your 10.
Ooh,
29.
30.
21.
29.
30.
What are we rolling?
30.
33
Your stealth.
33 and 21.
You got plus 10 to this, though.
Oh, okay, 19.
20.
You're
Oh,
fine.
hang on, sorry.
What? Oh, hang on.
It's a 9. 42.
22.
Oh.
1 million.
Are you sure?
38.5.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only the red one.
Plus 10.
84.
Z.
Hi.
Colonel Mustard.
In the toilet. Yeah, there we go.
Right. So we all run quite high.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
With George Michael.
Hear the dulcet tones of Careless Whisper.
Yeah.
I'm playing that on my little kazoo.
I was like keen last night.
In we go.
So you're going down into the corridor.
Yep.
Are we in?
Now, because you did it that way, I have to ask you to leave the table so I can change the map, and then you can come.
Yeah, we knew that was going to be. Let's piss him off. Let's not go down.
Go down there waving your white flag, going, we surrender already.
What's a big deal?
If I do that, then you can just lock the dice from there.
Asked to leave the room. That's not first.
As here, this. What do we do wrong? Also here. This. Do you go inside the door, or do you go inside, or do you come in from the other side of the door? This is coming from the inside of the door.
No, I'm good. Oh, that was you. That was you who got teleported through there and went through a door.
Yeah, I went through a portal and now I'm
So, what you can see
Yeah, if you want to
is
pick these up.
there's a hall, a side hall, same with the door.
I misty stepped through a very small portal.
And then it closed.
And then closed, yeah. And apparently I'm taking fire damage every turn, so seems good.
Well, I've got more tiles.
Yeah, it's next level. So they've gone. This is the amphitheatre. They've gone down underneath it. The finale. The finale. Right, just thank you.
Do you have to fit them like a jigsaw with that?
Kind of. I've got to work out where they will go.
Yeah.
Which I think is up there. There. And then that should be there.
So you just got under those guys. Yeah. I'll move over it.
All you see is the shadow.
Gonna go. Something like that.
Is that okay?
That goes there. So, should go there.
This is good. Where'd you get these?
I made them.
Oh wow.
So the guy he recreated the maps from Storm Kings for the finale, and they're a £5 to download. And I printed them onto A3, stuck them onto a mounting board with a spray mount, cut them out with a scalpel. And then, so I've got a hard board. The problem is sometimes they still curl. Like the board will curl in the middle.
So from the voice, who's looking in?
What are they?
Purple worms.
Purple worms. Baby purple worms.
If you want to do
Are we still on stream?
We are still on stream.
Yeah.
so just with that,
We are changing the map, and I'll show you. Show you the map once it's done.
you hear this.
Ta-da! Right.
Nice one. So get them back in.
Not yet, I've got to cover them up. Okay. So just to give the audience something to look at, there it is. This is the underground lair. Everything that's going on. I haven't seen that yet. Right, there should be some black paper. Where do they put? Ah, here it is.
But
Right, so on the same.
Do you want them one per thing? Or?
Yeah, one per thing should be fine. They have come down that way, so I can cover that bit up independently. Actually, I don't think
it's kind of hanging and it's just
so. If you do this at home, you have to be careful what you cover up.
They come up from here.
It's annoying. They're in here, so everything apart from that can be covered up. So if I do that.
There you go. Is that good?
But you don't know how they're attached. They just look very look like something.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you very much.
So you should
Whose is that?
roll still.
Right.
Shut the door. You're going in?
No, it's shut.
Oh, right, okay.
Cover it up.
Oh, right, okay. So now the door is shut.
With my blood still on.
With your...
My blood's not on my blood.
You know, actually, if you've got your mic taxi gloves on, roll that with disadvantage.
Put the characters behind here.
Using gloves.
And then bright.
Somehow. There we go.
Roll
Dice.
So you shut the door.
What happens? Don't
You
get the
stand
players.
up and figure it out. And it's good. And then, what's your strength?
17. Plus 3.
For a contested roll.
So,
Do you want to contest the roll?
yes.
Boom. See how well they take this one on. Haven't had to get 2 questions today, so we'll get back to those as soon as we can.
The dry south going to be a quick set.
Shannon's gone with the bribery offer.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Got a bit worried we wouldn't have time at the end.
So
Dice.
you believe you believe that you shut the door. You're on out and you're reminded of Tyson Buzz's
Oh, well, hello. Sorry, I was like, wait.
So all the dice that were the gargoyles, I just put them in a pile over there,
okay.
just in case there were anybody's.
comes over.
Wasn't sure.
Came from there.
Your figures, I've just kind of put them around the staircase and put them in marching order.
Marching
in a
order.
second.
Marching order, marching order.
We'll just wait for Josh to get back.
I can have Jinx up front as well.
Yeah.
Flying. Yeah. Flying.
don't have proficiency in it.
I thought I was going to get locked in the loo then.
Cheers, everyone. Good health.
I thought you were going to have him in the room.
All the very best.
The end of Storm Kings.
You go, where was Josh? That was really hard, that. Where was Josh?
It's a happier time.
Sorry, Josh.
Is there a portal behind it?
I thought we had to down it, sorry.
Next it.
You want to down it? I'm like a judge.
Shug.
If you're watching, darling, it's apple juice.
And this is actually the first campaign and our first ending of a proper campaign. So again, thank you.
But not our last.
Not our last. We will visit Strahd, and then who knows what comes next.
I can't believe that we all decided to touch it. In fact, we thought,
Yeah, stop it.
I like touching. That's how a touchy-feely person, as you can probably tell.
So,
One
What's
sip.
going on with that, right?
No, it's just fact.
Oh yeah.
so we're going to jump through rounds. We're going to go one round.
Reverse thigh gap.
It was just his dick going down his leg.
A reverse thigh gap. The thigh mountain.
He's just well and down.
That's fine.
So
Yeah, onwards and downwards.
So did you say you were?
you
at
can
the back?
see there.
Towards the back.
You stick that over there somewhere.
How big is the
Tell me when it's in. Back there.
taking up potions? I mean,
Near the end.
Near the end.
How big is the corridor?
Because I will.
They're 10-foot squares, so it's kind of 10 foot and a half.
If we take up potions,
So you're
will we
Elstric's
die?
taking the rear.
No, you'll be fine. They're quite,
very rear?
Yeah, you are the very
so you
rear
can still be a giant down here if you
because
Okay.
I need a meat shield behind me.
Right, potions time, kids.
Whereabouts are you in relation in the marching order?
Wherever you put me.
At front.
At the
At
front.
the front.
But you want the robe. You
Weird
want the robe
question.
and
Do
the
the
self-
potions have any negative effect actually on
Okay, so yeah, it should be
Like,
back there.
Yes, because you are effectively
that's
giant
what
size.
I thought so.
So there's no really stealth.
Okay. And I'll be with Tashar without.
So we are now giant size. Take your potion.
Potions are there.
Potion!
Really?
Potions!
We should do a drinking game. Every time you take a potion.
Well, at least I got a potion of longevity.
Summertime, we can do that.
It's like a healing potion.
Every time we take damage. So really would work. I got spare rooms.
So how many hit points have you got now?
I think it's effectively.
Tashar?
180. Actually, no, 204.
260.
Blimey.
104 as well.
You double it. Yeah, you double it, don't you?
Yeah,
14.
you double them, and then you've got the.
So if you just make a separate note
You
of
are
that.
shit.
So that includes the temporary hit points as well.
That's what David said, yeah.
232 then.
188 times 2. I never thought I'd get that.
30.
And I've got a strength of 25.
130,
Do we get extra?
including your 24 extra.
Your strength goes up to 25.
Yeah,
What difference does that make?
because they got doubled as well.
If you override it in
You have negative constitution.
I have 10 constitution.
Yeah. 0 plus 0.
Yeah. So I've got 53 hit points usually.
It's because you've done fixed. We've been doing max hit points. That would explain. Yeah, it's fine. You're at the back, it's not a problem.
Yes, stay at the back. Stay at the back.
I'll ask the DM if I can change to max hit points.
Too late now.
130 is not bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean the dragon only does 88 at a time with its lightning. So.
Yeah, so it'll be fine.
Can I use the bow to the shield?
No, no, it's a valuable item.
We'll need that later on when we're sailing across the desert.
Yes.
12.
Incidentally, how are we getting back? We are in the middle of a desert.
Well,
The giants will come eventually, won't they?
I think that's probably when they turn up. It's just a take home.
They just turn up a little late and you just kind of go, where the bloody hell is he?
What's the man on the floating castle?
Zephos. I think he's storming the storm giant's lair.
Not very friendly.
He's seen his opportunity for a coup.
Right.
Yeah, so on we go.
Down we go. Down and around.
that's my interest. Stay with me.
I'm not going to be giant at the moment. I'm going to wild shape back into a crag cat after drinking my potion, just so I'm taking up the same amount of room, but I'm a bit sneakier. Otherwise, I'm clanking and I'm massive.
Yeah.
She's clanker.
Down we go.
Okay, so you reach above the stairs, you turn the corner, you go through. You can see at the end of the long corridor what you saw through Jinx's eyes. So you see the light, or the moonlight now, shining through the gaping hole in the ceiling. The massive sand dune, which is 30-40 feet high, as it kind of spans all the way down to the floor. It seems this corridor will open up into quite a vast chamber. What it might have been used for originally, no idea. Could be slave pens, could be anything really.
Hear nothing?
Roll for it.
Oh dear. 7.
No.
No. Can't even hear anything.
You hear the clomping of our feet.
Just.
So taking the potions, you'll quite massive.
But my ears have remained the same size.
Well, Jinx's ears.
It hasn't yet formed.
Shall we continue on?
Yeah, just
Perfect.
press on.
Press on. So yes. In we
Yeah, you
go.
can pull that on. There you go.
Oh, looks good, doesn't it?
Swirly sandy.
Yep. So you can see there's still some stone-built walls, sandstone. There's sort of partitions again. Just with age, it's deteriorated. The amount of sand that's obviously coming in through the hole or just fallen off from the ceiling over the years, centuries, who knows.
Oh. Shit.
Did you leave something back at the tent?
No.
Fucking claw of the worm.
No.
You left the stove
I've
on.
done a bad thing.
I've done a bad thing. Is this an admission live on camera?
You left the stove on, Mark.
No.
The straighteners on, didn't you?
No.
The carpet's going to be melted.
So then what do you, what?
No, it's alright.
We're in suspense now.
No, you'll find out.
Oh, we'll find out. I need to know.
We hear the fire alarm, it won't be a problem.
I'm going to peek out around the corner.
Okay, so you can reveal the rest of the room. There are rooms offside, so you can cover those back up. But you've got a big square in the middle of the room. Yeah.
Room on the right here. I guess.
Yeah. So that can go a little bit up. But you get the gist of it. It's a big square room with some sort of partitions. Obviously, on the artwork, you've got a lighter area. That's the light shining through from the hole with the sand dunes.
Yeah.
So you'd have to You can either try and climb over it,
Yeah.
or you'd have to go around it.
Get Jinx to have a little look in this area here. There's a kind of a room to the right here.
Yeah.
Anything to be spotted in there?
No. You do notice the footprints from the tents up above, because they were going into here. You didn't see them on the stairs. You haven't seen them in the corridor. As you've come in here where there's more sand, you start to pick up the tracks again.
Okay.
They're going, let's say that's north.
Okay.
Up there, yeah.
Okay.
Any heading into this?
Yeah, should we?
No, they're going this way. So they've come through that gap,
Yeah.
and then they've gone around this
Like
round
this
bit,
way here.
and they're heading on north.
Should we just follow?
Follow the track.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Skirt the track.
Keep moving, follow the tracks.
Giant stealth.
There is no giant stealth. There is just giant.
Giant or stealth?
If you all roll a perception check for me.
Perhaps Jinx ought to be a bit further in front.
Do we get advantage being giants?
No.
Do I get advantage?
Even though you're a giant, even this, like the sand dune, this massive sand dune, is still, massive.
Ooh,
Even though you're a giant,
natural
even though you're huge,
20.
it'll still be an effective bonus.
25.
Good.
28.
Good.
11.
No.
All I see is giant knees.
Giant knees.
15.
No.
3.
No. Mike, perception check.
18.
Yep. So those of you who are 18 and above, you hear the sounds of chanting echoing sort of down through the chamber. It seems to be reverberating off the wall.
What, sort of down this way where the tracks are, or over towards?
It definitely seems to be coming from the north.
Okay.
There is also a glow of light.
Infiltrated into.
This isn't moonlight or anything, this would be sort of low torch.
I guess that way's north. I use the Griffin as our compass.
Should we continue heading towards the...
I think we go towards the noises. Go into the light.
What does it look like?
It looks like
We'll keep moving towards the right.
Yep. Oh, does it?
Is it 7? Is it?
okay, mine too. No, that's not mine.
2 bits? No.
Those are the only ones of mine.
Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
Keep going this way?
But anyway,
That'd be some.
Josh, could you move those crisps out of the way?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
what happened to all those guys that were over there?
And we'll keep
The
going.
gargoyle dice.
Keep moving
Going
forward.
ahead.
Never seen
So from your vantage point there, you've had to climb up over the dune, at least partial for it. You're making a lot of noise from doing that. You still hear the chanting, and as you start to descend the other side of the dune, you can... Is that you at the front with Jinx?
Yes.
So you start to see figures, shadows. They've only got a couple of torches, but they seem to be standing in a almost semicircle and chanting.
Are they around something, or?
They seem to be looking down.
Oh, looking down. I was going to say like a statue or something, but...
No.
Shall I hypnotic pattern the whole lot of them? Since we're all standing in a circle?
Yes. That's a very good plan.
And then we could just shove them all in the hole.
Yeah, that's what
That would work. So,
Yeah, so I guess we are in full run mode now.
So yes, because it's a range is 120 feet, so I'll
is
be
it?
able to see them.
Do we need to move this bit out of the way? So we can see where we're... Oh no, it's still carrying on. Oh, there's the hole.
The whole.
So we're up to about there-ish.
Is that what we're seeing
Or
there?
is
Yeah?
that the hole?
That's there.
Right.
We're just going to get a whole clump of them and then just push them in.
Yeah.
So whilst doing this thing, everyone else feels that they're being drained.
Do we, with what they're saying, what they're chanting, do we understand what language it's in, or?
They, you can roll perception, but I will say that it's, you know, the S's are extended, so you're not,
snaky.
It's a bit snaky.
Can we speak you on to?
20 in total, non-natural.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get these sorted.
That's only there on the dice roll, don't we? So that's not that good. There's only 8 points of damage with the critical.
Okay.
I get the feeling I'm not going to know the languages anyway.
This thing's looking
I do, but I doubt it's celestial.
Do we uncover any more of this? Because that looks like the edge of the hole.
Yeah, you can see it now. So if you uncover the rest of that room, the rest of the chamber.
Oh, there is a statue. Lovely.
So bad.
I think I've seen that thing in Stranger Things.
Absolutely. Or Dude.
Also. Oh, crikey, this room goes on quite a bit, so I do it like that.
Yeah.
So how many figures am I seeing here?
You can see, so you got those pillars kind of, the light is bouncing off of those, it's just stone pillars. You see 8 figures standing around. The first lot is almost a semicircle.
Okay.
But then opposite that, almost sort of facing you, so the north side, underneath the statue, there are 3 of the female size.
Okay.
So if you arrange those,
Oh, hello.
3 females, 5 males.
3 females on your side, over there.
Where are these ones going?
So they're around the southern edge. The women are at the top edge.
These baddies.
These are facing the hole.
Facing the hole and going around the hole.
Okay.
So you notice those by sort of torchlight.
Almost as though they were made for a fireball.
I think they've been made for a hypnotic pattern.
No, indeed.
And then a lot of pushing in holes.
Yep. So it is a. So the range is fine. The range is fine.
And you'll tell us what you're doing, so we'll just
Yep.
eyes are eyes.
So as they're chanting, the chanting suddenly stops. The snake men kind of look up and start banging their swords and their shields.
I'm going to cast it.
The
Just so you know.
female, the woman in the middle, they also kind of lift their heads up. She pulls her veil back, takes 1 step forward, and disappears.
Oh, so she's gone.
Off the map.
She's gone invisible.
Did she actually go in the hole or just
She's jumped,
invisible?
she's jumped in the hole.
Yeah. So I'm not putting them in the hole.
No, I would say not.
But yeah.
Fireball.
Why not? I think we can put them in the hole still.
Because I think they're,
just put
I
them in the
think
hole.
they're sacrificing themselves to someone. So by killing them, by pushing them down the hole, we might sacrifice them.
Don't want to encourage that.
Anyone speaks abyssal?
No. Anyone for Abyssal?
I can speak well. Jinx can speak a bit. So you can tell me, or she could tell me.
Fireball!
What's Jinx here?
I think Fireball will just
Wake up and drag
kill everybody. Whereas
We're going to
hypnotic,
finish them up.
but we can hypnotic pattern. Most of them, at least, I would have thought would get, and then we
I
could
think
just
it's a
finish
good
them
idea
off by
to
hand.
hypnotic pattern.
Right, cool. Hypnotic pattern it
I like
is.
to finish off by hand myself.
I bet you do. So the hypnotic pattern goes there, pretty much eye level, and it's a wisdom save of 17.
So just before you cast it, so she disappears. There's no scream, there's no nothing. They've been banging their sort of swords or scimitars on their shields. And then you hear
Good question. You could just get out your.
echoing through the chamber whispered voices. So who can speak his business?
Only Jinx, as far as I'm aware.
Anyone?
Just check,
No,
because it might be on
no. Languages.
Let me just check.
Speak lots of languages, not abyssal.
Common, giant, and goblin.
Mike?
No, even at Abyssal, she speaks Infernal. So that's
Elvish giant goblin. Common.
There you go.
Nothing exciting.
That's what you hear.
Rack and ruin, flash and thunder. Let them claim the dragon's plunder. Death is close. Her doom has come. Blade and spell, she will succumb. To blade and spell, she will succumb.
That sounds promising.
Blue skidoo, weaken 2 each.
Rack and ruin, flash and thunder. Let them claim the dragon's thunder. Death is close, her doom has come. To blade and spell, she will succumb.
It's foretelling that Lymrith
Or that one of us are going to die as the other 2 ladies.
Still want me to cast?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Right. Cast.
Okay.
There you go.
Wisdom saving throws.
And shoots out, the pattern swirls in front of their eyes for 30 seconds and then vanishes. DC 17.
I got 1 yes, 1 no. 1 yes. So, sorry.
Which ones do you want me to?
She's gone. So one.
She's gone.
One of the women passed.
Yeah.
1 failed.
Okay.
We'll keep track of that somehow.
Yeah.
I'm here. Yep.
I'll just use these.
Yep. Oh yeah, you've got Mark. You're in charge.
Roger, Armour.
So 1 passed, 1 failed.
Yeah.
Now they would have to use that action to rouse as well.
Oh, okay.
And what, are they held or paralysed?
They just immobile, they're like that.
Immobilised.
They take no actions unless roused.
2 fail on the males.
2 male fails.
Another 2 fail on the males. And all fail on the males.
Yay! Bloody men. Useless.
So all but 1.
Oh my god, I just looked at you go, oh hey! Okay. Hey, no.
And as you said that, I turned around and
I guess you know where you want to concentrate the fight.
Okay,
So everybody, all they've just gone all slack jawed and
Right.
and she's probably looking around. What?
So we need a snap her. So I think
take her out.
bow will work.
The bow work.
Bloody great arrow coming up.
Are we rolling initiative then, I guess?
We
Ready?
get the initial surprise.
Well, that was a surprise. So now she's aware.
Still got an invisible one.
Because we wouldn't have known who to
This one, no, they jumped in.
So initiative.
Initiative.
Well, I'm going to be going basically the end here.
Right, hold on.
What's my dice please?
16 for Warts. Tashana.
3.
3, oh dear. Mathan.
let's see. 19.
There. Drover.
12.
12. Ruby.
14.
12. Katamar.
Who?
Elstrad.
It's just popped up.
10.
Could have climbed from under the table. Good name. What are you doing here?
It's a good character. We haven't met yet.
It's not that you've never been accepted.
We're seeing by the fact I've got a lovely white one in comparison.
Never had that feeling.
I'm going to get that again.
But you're not loved. What are you looking for, Marcus?
Right, Mathan.
Looking for a lolly?
My dice that rolls good numbers.
Right, in that case, 2 Eldritch Blasts at That fine young lady there. Foom is right.
Ah, that's the one.
It was amongst the ones from the.
Oh, God damn.
Thank you.
That's right.
That's a 10 with the first one to hit.
10 misses.
Oh, 18.
18 hits.
20 odd. Okay, so that one is. What is it? These? What is it? These? So 1d10. Blaster open. 10. Ooh. 14. 14 down. 14. Force energy.
So the force seems to slam into her. She recovers very, very quickly, and now she'll instantly scan into like these giant heroes, which are now standing at the edge of that corridor. Like, what?
Does the damage from the front of the spells doesn't make any difference? It doesn't extend.
No, it's.
Plus, I haven't done mine yet.
You haven't drunk yours yet?
No.
No, they.
So everyone but you is a giant.
And Alan's not done his yet.
25 foot, but you can bonus action to move again.
Right, what's?
Firebolt.
Yep.
16.
Into her again. 16 hits.
No, 12. What's happening, guys?
Well,
What happened here?
Points damage.
Triple.
Not spells.
Oh, spells.
The spell shoots down the corridor. You see all kinds of shadows around as it travels through everyone. Misses all of them. Slams into her.
How's she looking?
Pretty ropey.
She's nice.
Mark and finish off.
I'll finish off.
Ruby.
If it gets that far.
I'll crossbow. No, I'm just going to move. So.
19 for Joker, 16 for Nordak.
Is that 50?
15. Oh.
Oh, they're 10 foot squares.
Are they 10
So what
foot
was dashes? You
But
could
then
dash
double
them.
10 foot
movement.
squares, yeah.
Yeah.
10 foot squares.
So you can move again.
So you're dashing.
So you could get up to like the first one.
Can we not move faster as we giant?
Actually, yes. Being a giant, you can, yeah.
As you move down the room.
Little leg.
I'm just taking like, you know when you're a
baby
kid and you put
steps.
one foot in front of the other.
Your trousers are a bit too tight.
It's a dress, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the dress.
Should have made slits upside down.
The dress grows with you.
Actually, it doesn't even say.
What's the standard speed of a dirt giant?
Yeah. Let me find out.
I would say 40.
Yeah, probably 30 to 40.
I could do some extra hit points. Have you still got the 10?
Giant speed.
So those guys are immobilised until...
They're immobilised until somebody rouses them or uses their action to shake them.
Cool. Would edging them towards the hole count as rousing them or
It's a
waiting?
speed of 40, distance of 40.
I think a good shove would rouse them, but they'd probably be falling by then.
Yeah. Well, I've got a plan.
I'm going to be in the way if I do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Run into one, can't you?
So
Use that
I'm
and
going to
do
run
a
up to him
strength.
and try and kick it, push him along.
You run into one and do a strength.
Are they?
and push it
Are
forward.
these humanoid size?
Yes.
So you're much bigger, presumably,
Yeah.
and there's no contested strength check because they're unconscious, as it were.
Okay.
So it's just a shove.
It's just a shove. It's still a strength check, just to push them. You've still got.
But your strength
You have a
is
strength.
25.
Your strength of 25.
So that's plus. Just as well, really, because I rolled a 5, so that's 12.
No.
Shit.
Oh, you've woken one up.
It's stronger than they look. And he's
You just
no
got to shove and go. Oh.
stronger than they look, I've just roused one. Sorry.
A serpentine balance.
17 balance.
Right.
So he's going to attack.
So she has been watching this, so she's got a little bit of life left in her. She can move. She's only got a move of 30, 10, 20. So you can get around the pillar diagonally, 10, 20, 30.
So there.
Yeah. So she moves really, really quick, and during that time, she does a war cry and rolls a 2 and does nothing.
I just look at her and ask.
Comes out with the scimitar, she swings it, sparks fly off the pillar, and she completely misses you. And then, like, what's it like to be a giant dwarf?
It's a bit weird. I don't like it.
She's normal size.
You would also get an attack side of roused him.
You wouldn't get it this round, would you get it this round?
I think you'd get it next round.
Yeah, we wouldn't get it this round. You just
I'll let you have it next round.
It's fine.
Drover.
Right, my go. So can I?
I'd kill her
Yeah,
before she
I
roses.
fancy killing her. Yeah. Can I see her? Okay.
Can you see who? Where are you?
Need to be kind of probably there.
So I could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can move into it.
Right, I'll do that.
You can move 40 if you're giant.
Okay.
Don't get the guy who
And these are 10 foot.
Yeah,
aren't they? These 10 foot squares.
10 foot squares, and you can move up to 40 if you're giant.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could go to there and shoot it from there. I will do that.
And then attack, yeah?
Pew pew.
Yep.
You're going for the female.
Well, I get 2 attacks actually, so I could do both.
Okay.
Female first, though.
Mad.
17 and whatever.
17 hits.
that's lots.
Yeah, plus 8. One of those. 3, 7, 21.
You'll get Colossus Slayer. You will get
Oh,
Colossus
she's gone off, isn't she? Yes. So. That's another 5.
32. 32 points of damage.
21, was it?
21.
26.
Actually, if that's trebled as well.
No.
21. No?
Yeah, only one hit is treble, the first one.
Okay. Right, so that's not dead.
Aren't all attacks treble?
Blades are.
Probably, yeah, no.
Well, arrows would be as well, yeah, because it's
If she's still
they've enlarged, haven't they? So both attacks would, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's just arrows, yeah.
Well, no, this is my Colossus Slayer.
No, because that's a spell.
Alright, so that's 21, 26.
26. Okay.
Not dead?
Yep, not dead. She takes the hit.
Shoot her again then. My telephone pole, for God's sake.
Sure off.
She's got this huge chunk of wood to her shoulder.
Ballista.
Okay, hit her again. Yay. So that's 6 and 4 is 10, so that's 30 plus 6, 36.
26 damage. Yep, so the second you pull back the first arrow, slams into her, she screams. She's still standing with this massive arrow in her. And then you just, for good measure, how do you want to finish her off?
Just blow her head off.
Straight to the face.
The arrow the head disappears, the arrow just keeps moving, and the body drops. The arrow disappears into the darkness.
Oh, I guess I've lost that one.
Damn it, might need it.
That's not ominous at all.
That was a good go.
Elstrek.
Thank you, my fans.
I'm going to move.
Yeah, we loosened it.
Tell us all your money is and we'll save your lives.
Just about 60 foot vicious mockery.
Tell us all your money is.
And saving throw of wisdom 16.
Okay, it's a. Is it an area of effect?
No, it's just a
It's
single creature.
Okay, just on him.
Yeah, and if you fail, you
Yeah.
take 2d4 psychic damage and a disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay, this is wisdom.
Get wisdom saving.
19.
Alright, okay. End turn.
He did not find that funny, his snake form.
Actually, let me see if I've got any bonus action.
I think he's mocking you viciously.
His tongue just comes out. Go back in.
I'll as a bonus action, I'll do a bardic inspiration on Tashana.
Okay.
Thanks.
Tashana.
I will move and dash, and I will just end up there.
Okay.
You still need
I am still in cat
Okay,
form,
that's fine.
so I'm not blocking the way or anything.
Giant cat form.
That's my turn. That was move and
Okay.
dash.
Are you battle cat?
End of the
No,
first
cat,
round.
still the same size as normal cat.
Okay.
So it's just
End of the first
Do we
round.
see anything? Actually, saying that, do we see anything that way?
Have a look. You can't see into any rooms. I think it's just a corridor. Yeah, it's just a corridor there. So again, you got massive sand dunes on the left and right. They go up 40 feet up. Some of these, some 40
See
feet
the hole in the
high.
roof?
That's behind you. That's back here.
Oh, that's the suit.
Yeah.
See the moonlight.
So the one on all sand dunes are up to 40 foot high. You can clearly see the 6 pillars, the statue, the hole, and pretty much most of them are all mesmerised. Nathan?
Eldritch Blast, I think. That's free. 2. Oh god. 9. 16.
16 hits.
15 plus 7, so that definitely does hit. So, oh god. 12, 31, 26, 30, 20 points all told.
Well done. Okay.
Good hit.
You're attacking the wrong
Warts.
one.
Can you move me 80 up?
Nice.
You can get to there. 80.
Oh, that's handy.
Straight line.
And that's it. Ruby?
Ruby up the sea.
I want to do a should I stab?
Stab or push? It's up to you.
Dab him out.
Not stab.
Stabby, stabby.
Stab and push.
Stab and
Do you want
push.
that further towards it, or?
So
No, it's not. It's right in the middle, which is quite good actually.
27 to hit.
20, well, it definitely hits.
Call my shit.
What do you?
What?
Really? Is
Is
that an action?
Are you just going to use a
free
dice
action.
roller?
I feel like I ought. I don't even know how many dice I need to use.
Okay, so what's your sneak attack?
5.
Let's throw them all.
So 5. So 5 for your sneak attack,
Yeah. And
and
then.
then 3 more for because you're giant sized.
Yeah. And then normal is. Do I get is that in addition to what
That's your
normally does?
normal because they're not.
Right. Sorry about that.
Way, lovely.
Josh, for your bardic inspiration, is it
Yeah.
D8?
1d10.
D10.
He's going to.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
42 points of damage.
Wow.
Whoa!
Onto
Onto
that
him.
one.
Laughing Harry.
The one who's awake, yeah?
One is awake.
Yeah.
We're only attacking the
Is he
away.
still up?
Still up,
I'm
still
going to try and
standing.
attack him again.
Well done.
Brilliant.
Well, with a natural 1.
Oh!
Leaves me with
What was you using?
Sorry?
What was you using?
Nothing, I was just pushing it. I wasn't walking. I moved it.
Ah, sorry.
Forward to the.
So you go to misjudge it,
Hit the
and
pit.
your weight tumbles you forward,
Shit.
You fall down.
and you disappear into the hole.
What do you want to lose? A sword or lose a...
No, I've got boots of levitation, but I don't have an action to use them.
As a reaction, I can cast Feather Fall on him.
So you fall. The good news is it's a deep hole.
You're still
Good,
falling
because
for a while.
I will still be using my boots of levitation now. So it's fine. As I fall on, I ask,
Glad you did that.
Snake boy.
Snake boy.
That's his friendly turn.
Yeah, how do you get those boots?
24 to hit warts.
24 to hit warts.
Yep.
It hits.
Okay. It's basically just pulled his scimitar. He gets two attacks.
Oh, Indiana Jones.
No rolling stones.
I can't stand it.
13 points of damage in total.
Halved. So 6.
Yep. As he slashes at your kneecaps. I should have done something else. Bollocks.
Know that feeling. Right, can I shoot him past warps? Or do I fly over him?
Yeah, go on.
Right.
He is giant, but if you aim just right, if you roll a 1, you're going to shoot him.
Oh, okay.
What's the odds of that?
I'll take that risk.
One.
10. So 18.
18 hits, yeah.
Yep, 18 hits. What was the gun dice? It was 8. So 8. Double 24. Plus 25.
25 in total.
Not quite so good.
Okay.
Do I have to finish him off?
You do. He's still standing.
Go again?
Yeah.
He's made. He's sort of like, although it's a large. Is that the arrow? Yeah. Sinks into him. He's just flexing his muscles. He is pure muscle.
Pure snaky muscle.
Jim Bright.
What a guy!
He is bare-chested.
He's all held up for that.
Just assume he's one of those dickheads who
Second shot.
wants me lifts weights and leaves weights around him.
16.
16 hits.
That sounded like a DM.
Skip leg day as well.
So
He did skip leg day.
7, 4, 36.
How much?
Another 36.
36. Get it. How do you want to do that one?
Shoot
Same thing. Shoot
Shoot his head.
It's a trademark.
Fair enough.
So what do we do with
Elstrike.
what do we do with these sleeping ones then? Who aren't doing anything?
That's up to Elstrike.
Should we wait till Carriad comes up before we push them in the hole?
Yeah,
Actually,
we
I'm
don't
a
push them
cat. I'm not
necessarily
saying
onto
anything.
carry. But I don't know whether to push them down at all because they might survive the fall and then be waiting for us at the bottom.
Or wake somebody else up down. I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know whether we should just go down one at a time and just stab them in the eye.
So I've got double moving speed.
I favour that.
That's a what, sorry?
Double moving speed. So 30 times 2, right?
40.
Just 40. Okay.
So you move 40 and then dash if you want to use an action to go up. But you can get 2 there with 40.
Yeah. I'll just go here.
Does the potion increase our reach?
You get an extra 5 foot.
Yes. So you can be 2 foot away.
So we don't have to go so close to them. We don't make around.
You don't, for these, because they're still humanoid size and you're huge, you don't have to be next to them to hit them. You can be square around.
So, anyway, how does it
Get used to this, don't it?
if they're hypnotised and not taking any actions and just basically like a comatose state, as it were, is it like when they're asleep?
If
Can
someone,
you just kill them?
yeah, if someone wakes them up, then you're in combat. You've like, and they'd be ready.
But if
you
Josh
leave
just
them
walked
alone-
up and shoved an arrow in their eye,
Shit, slit the throat. Shit,
then they would be
So it's a different approach. It's going to have a lasting effect. It may not have like a. It's going to be more mental scarring than physical scarring.
shooting them now, foot or so, right?
I'll take one of my crossbow bolts out of my pack.
I'm going to slice
I'll
him
just
down
smash it straight in his forehead.
Okay, where are you?
I go for the eye.
I'm directly here.
Go for the eye.
So the first
The
one.
eye.
You check it out, and you go,
Straight through.
yeah, there's no resistance. It just falls down dead.
Perfect, but not in the hole. I hate it to add.
He's on the ground.
Absolutely not. Not in all.
You can knock him into the hole, but he's
No,
not dead.
don't do that.
We're going to go.
That's it. That's it for me.
Okay, to Sean.
We'll take the rest of the time.
I'm just going to make my way over
Yeah, it's not gonna
to
do
here.
people unnecessarily.
Just have a look, see where that corridor, if it leads like straight that way, or
You
if it's
can-
like a collapse. Or
You can reveal it. It goes around the corner.
Okay, I would see that, and then I'll just wait there in case, and basically keep watch in case anything comes that way.
Okay, so top of the next round.
Are we still in combat?
We're keeping combat order for now.
I think I
Now
opened
you
the
carry
wrong hole. Sorry, it's that curry I had. Oh.
I thought it was Austria that was doing
Because out
Digestive
of
systems.
the,
Oh, not
the
that
mound.
side. That side. That side.
That side. The other side.
This side.
That side. Out of the mound, watching you the
I'm in the
whole
wrong
time
place.
and waiting for the young two to do their ceremony. She's been buried in the sand dune watching you, and now she just wings extend and she announces her arrival.
Let's do this, boys. So should we take? Is that there? Is it?
No, just in that corner.
Yeah.
Just there.
Cool, perfect fit.
She's held in there by a pillar. She can't move. Now's our chance.
She ain't gonna fly very far, is she?
Quite close there.
So with her reveal, everyone needs to do a wisdom saving check.
Do I need to? I can't see.
Do I
You're
need
still
to?
falling.
Do I need to?
It's a frightful presence.
That's fine.
DM, do I need to from where I am?
Wisdom
she's,
save?
Yeah, she's maxed.
Happy
So you
days.
see the head as you,
25.
and you've heard the before.
26.
Yeah, pass.
25.
Pass.
Including
Oh
me?
dear.
Including me?
Yeah. You've still got a roll.
Alright. Fuck. 5.
Okay.
7.
Fail.
You get plus 12.
Fail.
I think you still get plus 5 from me, even though I'm Oathbreaker.
Does your claw thing give you any advantages or anything from dragons?
Yeah, but they would, if they're within
Or is
10
that
foot,
just
they get plus
breath
5.
or stuff?
That would be Josh.
What did it say?
Okay, so plus 5, so
Say?
it's getting weaker. 17.
Fail.
No. Your resistance to its damage.
Oh,
What are you looking for?
Which is probably a good thing.
I shouldn't have put those over there.
So frightened,
What
feared.
does frighten do again? You move away.
Yeah. You take your action to.
That's all I've got there. That's all I can see.
No,
no,
it's
it's
not a
fine.
bad thing.
There's no one. Yeah, that one as well. Same thing. We know what they mean.
Was Elstrick in there as well?
Drover is not frightened.
Drover's not.
Oh. Is your Tresemme frightened?
My trust me, that's good for it. It's not strange.
So yes, but for different reasons.
What's happening? What am I currently?
You're frightened.
Terrified of a dragon.
So with the dragon has burst out of the sand dune, done a massive roar, and as you've seen this kind of explosion of sand, the giant ancient dragon, you've seen it this close before, when back in the Oracle, but you haven't seen it this close since. Rears its head, and you're instantly kind of like, whoa. Even though into your size, this is still a huge, huge beast. Gargantuan.
Ancient. Gargantuan.
Yeah.
Gog.
Racketeering.
Yeah, exactly. Like, take 20.
Roll.
So initiative.
20 points of damage. Shit. Almost certainly. Almost.
He sounds like he's also an exorcist. You never decided to exercise your own.
Boss.
You got that. So that's them snake people.
The
Then you have the
Argentine
boss.
lot.
Yeah. The auntie and then the boss. So those of you who are frightened, you have disability on all checks and attack rolls, and you cannot move closer.
Still standing.
How long can it last?
It doesn't say. So next round we'll do another next wisdom check.
Roll.
I wasn't planning.
Can we
on
be
getting
frightened
it.
again once we start? Or is it one of those ones that
Well, it lasts for a minute, or you. So it'll be either
if you
way.
save for it from 24 hours, like
Yeah, we'll do that.
Because some are like that, aren't
Yeah, that's fine.
they? Otherwise,
It is, yeah. It says the creature is immune to dragon's fright presence for 24 hours, so you can't be frightened again. It's mainly because it's appeared, and it's a kind of like a surprise attack, so it's automatic. It's a fright presence. Just being in its vicinity and looking at this beast, like looking at a shark if he was in the water, automatically
I
scared.
didn't know.
That was the end of the round. Top of the round, Mathan.
Apparently, I can't do very much. Apparently,
when do you get your saving throw? The end of on her turn again?
Yeah, so it'll be next round. We'll do
I
it.
can't even particularly see, and I can't get any closer.
You're just a gibbering mess at the moment. And you've got no one nearby you apart from Jinx to give you any support.
Yeah. Unless I summon something.
You can try.
Right. Okie dokie. So in that case, I'm going to.
I'm right, but him.
What do all those strange people do, Daddy?
I'm going to summon.
Don't tell him, Daddy.
I'm going to summon
With their
a.
dollies.
Yeah, I'm so terrified that I just want to like back away. So I'm going to go there. But I'm going
I think we
to.
need to change our party name.
But I'm going to summon. I'm going to summon a demon to do all my fighting for me.
I didn't bring that demon with me. You should have
But it's not going to be. It's not a Balgura this time. It's Shasuva.
Yeah, but do I get
It looks a lot like
Oh, strength checks, I do get
There it
advantage.
is. It's quite dogging. So if you've got your hellhound with you.
I don't.
Oh.
Not quite a good boy, is he? Not quite a good boy.
Doggy
He's not getting more
scorpion
than
tail.
No.
I do.
There we go.
What, you have a Shasuva?
I have a doggy.
So yes,
How many things can you summon?
as many warlock slots as I have, which is not very many at all.
No, but I mean, how many different types of creatures can you summon?
Oh, it's to do with what the challenge rating is of that particular, but it's to do with demon summoning. And he can go forth, so I'll summon him there, and I'll say, go get him, boy. Fetch. Off he goes. To let you know, he has resistance on lightning, cold, fire, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Is immune to poison, immune to charmed, and being frightened, poisoned. And he
He is a good boy.
Yeah, and he multi-attacks.
I take everything back that I said.
Take it back.
He has 2 attacks, one with a bite and one with his stinging tail.
Yeah.
There we go. But I don't know when you want me to do his attack.
Do it
Next
on your
time
move.
around. Next time around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Warts.
Right, move me within.
2, 3, get right up.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's got the same attack as me, so.
Go.
Right, so. First attack.
Hit.
So I'm going to use a quickened booming blade.
randomly chewing on the air.
I want to get off.
So you're trying to get the year off.
16.
Trying to be like Tyson.
To the dragon. No.
So bad. Zara, what are you going to do?
Come on. No, let's go through. I haven't rolled it in there. Let's roll it in there. Ah, that's better. So, 20.
Well, it is an old rule. Never
23
cast
hits.
it on the floor.
Actually, no.
Or the table.
27 hits.
So,
Well, if you're alive, you might not.
Give a calculator.
33.
33 damage on the first
It is
bit.
Yeah.
Well done, we are off.
We are up.
And the motor car.
33.
What did you just do?
Oh, actually, I forgot to do my own thing, didn't I?
The extra D6. It's an extra 2 or 3 D6.
51, so
3.
51.
Yeah.
51 damage.
No, 33 and 51.
33 and 51.
So you're searching.
84.
What goes over? What's over? 33 and 38. 3, so 66.
66 in total.
66.
What did you just do?
I did a attack and a smite.
And the other room is not
The smite. Doesn't affect her as much as you think, but it looks good.
Well, obviously, it's going to be lots, so it's going to take a lot
Yep.
to.
Ruby.
So
You seem to be you're falling through pitch black.
Yeah.
Even with your dark vision, you can still see the top as you kind of. You just keep seeming to fall.
Levitation boost. It's an action to activate the boost levitation. How far have I fallen?
You're unsure. Basically, you can see the flickering opening at the top. It's some kind of big old shaft.
How far can I travel up? Is it the same as if I was top movement? So about 40 feet.
Yep.
Am I out yet?
No.
Okay. Where's my bonus action? I've got an action is to activate boots.
Yeah, you can still
Can you
have
dash?
you have your
Oh,
normal
yeah,
movement.
movement. Okay, so I'm not 50 feet because.
Dash them, so you can double.
So 80 feet? Am I out?
No.
Am I out? Am I close to
You're closer than what you were.
Okay.
If you dashed again, you'd be out. So next time you can get out.
Be there in a minute.
Monsters are still hypnotized. Boss.
Doom, doom, doom. I feel lucky isn't in a bad spot.
Yeah. The minute I've got the best spot.
You and Nathan definitely in the best spots.
Do a wisdom saving throw.
So, this room we can see. So you can relax, pull your energy back. In this room that seemed empty, your
Isn't it my potion of, what is it, giant size?
Yeah.
Would that work on Jinx?
Haven't you taken yours?
No.
No, Jinx isn't going to matter.
Yeah, he'll get to a medium-sized.
Jinx has got a mouth.
Yeah, he'll go to a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
He'll go up one. Or is he tiny?
Tiny.
So he goes to small. So he's the size of a gnome then. But he'll have a strength of 25 if that helps.
Why don't you take it? Because then you'll have double that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm nowhere near anybody, thank you.
I think double the hit points is not the
You're
result.
going to find.
Well, I'll quack it if I might.
What are you doing?
So with your smite attack,
Is this going to become huge?
she rears up and she seems to recognise you from sources before you.
A danger.
Troublesome.
Come on, bitch.
Troublesome
Come on,
little
bitch.
puny humans who
Well, I'm a giant.
live a blink of an
Giant
eye.
puny
Giant
humans.
puny.
How dare
Come on.
hurt something that should be a
I'll stick
god
my tongue out at
to
you.
you. So you should worship. And she takes it a big and uses her lightning breath directly in line with you, which will then hit you, Androva, and the Tressim, and we'll then it goes that way. Yeah. So it's missing Josh. No, it's right.
What's the saving?
The saving.
On the fireplace!
Dexterity of 23.
You're not.
I did say there was a
Drover.
I've got resistance because of the
So I
claw.
take half damage, do I?
You take half damage. I haven't rolled it yet.
But if you roll and you succeed, then you take a quarter damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Big numbers in my turn.
Copy 23.
17
I take a bag of flowers.
Plus dexterity.
Plus a dex
plus
save.
dexterity, so 25. Get in.
Quarter damage.
Quarter damage. Okay, so it's total of 88 damage.
So 44. Now, if I use
22
my
for you.
elements, what does that do?
It gives you resistance.
You do a reaction.
I think Lucky might be dead.
I think Tressim just got fried.
We knew him so well. It's how he would have wanted to go.
You should have left her upstairs.
Was that lucky, was it?
All that's left is two floaty wings.
Not very lucky
Flat
at
back
all.
down.
Trouble is, if I use elements,
Give up and take it
and
forward.
you add that to the damage, but it's just,
Yeah, but you're not going to be adding anything.
That's points, isn't it?
No, but it saved you 22 points of damage.
So it ricochets
Is there another portal?
off the stonework. So this bolt of lightning almost comes close to you as you see it, but then most of it gets soaked up on this pillar and disappears that way.
At which point you consider taking a potion of giant strength.
Now, if he was really cool, you'd light you a cigarette off it.
Okay, Drover, you're up.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Is that it? Only just one attack?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Say things like that.
Right. So,
I can do a medicine check.
I've got things to do, haven't I?
Oh, just one of these things that gets attacked in turn, isn't it? I've got quite worked that. I never put forward a proper yet, so I never quite worked. When you read it, you think,
Yeah, it's a whole different way of doing it.
so every time we move, we have a turn, it gets a...
So it does legendary attacks.
Yeah.
So
After
coming.
its turn, so it can't do before, so it's...
after your turn. So if you hit it, it will twang you back. And then it still gets its go.
But this had its go now.
It's had its go, it's Drover's go.
And then it can still use its legendary attacks.
Yeah.
If it wishes to.
And it's got points, so like a big attack's so many points.
And we know points make prizes.
They do.
I think points make dead people.
Right. Okay. Well, I've got the bow out, so...
Did you take any damage from losing your companion?
No, because it's not familiar. Just a little friend.
Oh.
You took 22 from the...
For Lucky!
Does that make you angry? Yeah.
Who does it ever? Well, I've got this jolly old arrow of dragon slaying, don't I?
The old tree.
Hold it, before he does it, has anyone got a inspiration or something?
Yeah, you might want to wait till next time when you might get inspired.
Alright.
D10 inspiration.
Either won't then.
If you'd have thought about it, you'd have done that anyway.
Sean's got to be.
Yeah.
So can he withhold his action until after he's got inspiration and go at the end of the turn?
You can go, you can hold your action, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah? Illustrate.
Inspire me, people.
I will inspire.
Well, I never know.
That's my bonus action. So that's one inspiration. I'm quivering. I'm going to move
Behind that pillar.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Here, don't forget you're a giant size now. So then size are going to stick out.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oh dear, okay, that was alright, that was 19.
So don't bother with the second
And
one.
a 16. Okay, so 16 plus 8.
It's 19 plus 8.
Well, there's disadvantage.
Yeah, so,
I rolled
19
and
plus 19 plus 8.
16 on the dice.
Yeah. So 16 plus 8.
24.
Is that hit?
Might hit.
24 hits.
Awesome then.
That's 2d10. 2
You know how much
plus.
he's hitting? Do we know his AC?
No.
Does it,
I think that's the lowest we know.
John, or is it just standard damage?
Okay, so it's magic, so it's standard.
5,
So that's when you
8. So
13.
13 points of damage.
We're helping out there.
34 damage.
13.
13.
Oh, sorry, 13 damage. That's not right either.
Okay.
Okay. So the
Right,
blast.
it's all down to you to show.
Yeah, do you want your reaction now to fire your... Yeah, it's your... Do you want you holding your action to...
I am.
Do it.
There you
So
go.
you
go
put
on.
out your magic
Arrow of Dragon
slaying
Slayer.
arrow.
Take this, you batch.
Finish it off, Mark.
Get away from me, you're better.
What's your
Right. So there we go. For 10. Oh yeah, 18, 26.
26 hits.
Dun, 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 fucking dun.
So, what's it? Braveheart.
Didn't even need it.
Right, so that was,
look at it and go.
what was it, 3d10? No, 6d10.
So 9d10.
10d8.
16, no, was it 16?
8d24.
Advantage.
Dragon Slayer.
68.
Travelling down. Good.
And who's the closest to you?
No, I didn't write it down.
Let's have a look.
Thank you.
62.
It's a lot of d10s. How many?
It's a race to see who gets there first.
It's not going to be me, I'm on spell because that's what I'm doing next. I've got a page of text.
Creature must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, taking an
Oh, yes, that's
extra
right.
6d10 piercing damage on a fail, or half as much extra damage on a successful.
So it's automatically succeed.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, only if it doesn't succeed.
I thought it.
yeah, so DC 17 con save.
What's your armor class?
Should have saved the shot.
Never mind. We've used
Think
it.
of that, didn't we?
We've used it.
Come on, nat 20.
Damage is damage.
How much is con save?
Yeah.
7, so 13.
What we're going to get?
17.
Natural 20.
Ah.
So, how much damage?
It's half. So roll 6d10.
So 3d10 plus the normal arrow damage as well.
Yeah. So that's,
You hit 3 times though, isn't it?
no, that's not d10, sorry.
From giant size.
8.
Oh god, I don't know.
12.
3 times.
Yep.
For the arrow, yes.
So 36. Plus.
You only had that one once.
2 plus my.
So, nice. 36,
Colossus
36
Slayer.
times 3.
Huh?
36 times 3.
Why 36 times 3?
It's 3 times.
Oh, of course it is, yeah. No, that was 3 times. It was 12. My 3d10 was 12.
3d10, you rolled 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got a 1 and a 2.
That's sad roll, I'm afraid.
So it's 36.
Yeah.
Right.
Add.
Right. Add the actual damage, which was another 6, so that's 42. Add my Colossus Slayer, 50.
50.
Half. 25.
25 damage.
No, that was.
You made it save.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that was
that's
half.
why I only rolled 3d10, so 50.
So 50 in total.
50.
So you
Fuck
shoot
you.
it with your big magic arrow, your special arrow of slaying. It goes just under the neck, buries itself deep. It seems to glow as it kind of emanates a spark. She
I thought it was
rolls.
going to hit the collar point.
Under there. Right, then I've got another attack, so I'll just shoot it again.
Okay.
Hopefully you use some damage this time.
9, 17. That's not very good.
17.
17 misses.
Ooh.
I'm dropping Crag Cat. I am moving
What the fuck are you doing?
into range to be able to use a touch spell, and I'm going to use my inspiration point as well.
What are you going in as?
And I'm going to cast Contagion.
Contagion?
So that is 20.
You got giant size yet?
So 27 in total to hit.
27 hits.
Excellent. So on a hit, the target is poisoned. At the end of each of the poisoned target's turn, it must make a Constitution saving throw of DC 17. Once it succeeds on 3 of these saves, it's no longer poisoned, so it's got 3 rounds of being poisoned.
Yep.
It's immune.
Well, no, it's the poison condition.
It doesn't seem immune to be poisoned.
Well, yeah.
It's not.
It's not immune.
And if it fails those 3 saves, every attack against it, it then has disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saves, and whenever it takes damage, it's stunned for the round. So it won't have a turn. But it's not going to fail 3 times, it will save, but hopefully it will use up some of its resistances with some bad rolls. So that is everything.
Nice, well done you.
So hopefully that gives you guys
Are you in
nice...
human form?
Yeah.
Are you small?
No.
You're giant now?
Yeah.
That's a nice
Got the-
debuff.
Roll.
Hello.
Well, I think that was better. It should do lots of things.
So has it done a saving throw?
No, it'll do it on his turn. So, Mathan.
Legendary action?
So that's the end of that round. But you say on my turn, or
It's on your go at the end of your turn. It
just
happens.
making note of that.
Yeah.
So that was to show end of the round. Nathan.
I'm going to drink my potion now.
Out of interest, would he have had a save against the frightened?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, and Josh. You got a save.
I'm still frightened anyway, but
You might not have been though.
What is the D? Oh, oh God, that's rubbish.
7.
No, still 8.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's a save.
So I'm going to drink my potion, which was what I was going to do anyway.
6 to the -1. So.
And
I've got -1.
I'm going to
Got 9 wisdom.
tuck myself around the corner a bit more. Ask Jinx to come this way a little bit telepathically, so I can see through Jinx's eyes without actually having to go anywhere.
Nice.
And then my doggy is in range to start attacking me.
How big is that dog?
This here dog,
That there dog.
that there dog, it be
One dog there.
yon dog, yon Chorshuver, it be don't say the size, what does it say the size?
Large.
Large.
Eyes of an elephant.
Well, it is large.
So it probably will need to move in a bit more.
Oh yes. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
It's the Churchill dog.
Oh yes. So yes, so it's going to have a little go at the old bitey,
Bit of a bitey.
which it misses because that's a 3, and it's going to try and sting it with its tail, which is a natural 20.
Ooh, excellent.
So 27 to hit, and that is
Double damage.
yeah.
So you've just seen this guy trying.
No, you didn't see what happened. They got the spell.
15, that's 30 points of piercing damage, and then you've got to make a DC 14 Constitution save. Actually, no, DC 14 Constitution save, I'll be poisoned.
Right. Damage first.
30
Okay.
piercing.
Constitution?
Yeah. 14.
14. I got a 16 on the roll. It's got very high constitution anyway. So.
I can imagine they do.
We still haven't used up one of his.
No, but hopefully.
Keep working away.
What?
Right, let's see if we can hit this time. So the first one. 22.
22 hits.
So that's an extra D8. So, shall we do a... Yeah, let's do it just in case we miss. Three in a 10.
There's a reason I've got a dice roll.
So we've got 6, 12.
It's not himself. Take that
44, 46, 42, 53 points. And it's got a sheen of it around it, so if it moves for its next turn, my next turn? My next turn takes an extra 2d8.
Does that move position, not just attack?
Yeah, just move position.
Yeah.
Willingly moves.
Okay.
Second attack. Miss. Third attack. Ooh, hit.
You just seem up against the wall, and Alex.
And my face is in the thing, you stick your head out the window.
So you can see this. You can see this happening.
40.
By against the wind. Yeah, and the other two. Yeah, is
50. So total of 103 points.
103.
That's total for the round. Just checking.
272.
Okay. Just be pen. Blimey. Good hit.
Good hit, thank you.
My turn.
What round number is this?
She did like that, so we're going to lose your legendary action.
And I go, come on,
She shuffles on it, brings her bum around.
Come on, fucker.
With a giant towel, just whips it down directly on top of her.
How many rounds since we hypnotised the...
It's been... This is round 4. But
yeah, because on the they've only got a minute before they wake back up again.
You're knocking.
So it is.
Because yours roll strictly.
That is 23. Completely misses you there.
Actually, no, sorry.
To get you? Yeah, it hits you. So it slams down on top of you. It could be just the tip of the tail.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Name of the episode.
Absolutely.
17 points of damage as it
Absolutely nothing at all.
It's still too close to
Absolutely no damage at all.
I like the way that Haino does like 1,000 points of damage and a dragon does nothing.
Well, it wasn't its
Absolutely
turn.
no damage at all because I am immune.
Immune?
Yeah, you go into
Immune to damage.
Ruby.
Right, I'm probably
immune for 10 minutes
Gets me
to
out.
all damage.
Just before you get to the top.
Like this.
Just before you get to the
I
top.
want to dive into its gore.
Something grabs your ankle
Oh!
and pulls you
I want to slash her.
down and to the side.
I want to slash at this.
Roll to hit.
Do we have reaction?
Stay down there if I were you.
17.
No, you would say that because you're frightened.
Oh, yeah.
17.
I ain't afraid of her.
17 hits.
Yeah, you'll have sneak attack because
You're the only
you're.
one in range.
Yeah.
Yep.
After being a sort of buckler, yes, it is.
I haven't seen any attacks. So, 13.
We've just killed the rescue party.
A giant grabs hold of you.
36 points of damage.
So you slash down at your ankle, and you
man.
feel you've been kind of pulled down to the side. Your blade slashes through something that was there. It was a good solid hit, but it's broken through and carries on, and you start to float back up before hitting like what appears to be a roof.
So I kind of try and pull myself along because I'm levitating, so I
you
can't move.
kind of going like that. It's a bit, in space, kind of pulling yourself down.
Getting close to the hole.
Yep.
Be there in a minute!
Spider Woman.
2 points of damage.
And
It is damaged.
monster.
Monster.
We will skip the snake people just for now.
There's a
Boss, Lymrith, she rears up, moves to the side slightly to
Actually
that way.
moving.
Yeah.
Takes 2 damage.
Yeah. Moves that way, just past Tashana.
Okay.
Yeah. So the big legs step all over you. That way.
Makes her DC, hasn't she?
And then kind of 10 points of damage.
She has to make a save as well for yours.
She will do it at the end of her turn.
And then rears up and just flaps the wings, sending the sand and rubble and small bits of rocks everywhere.
Dusting, just dusting. A little bit of dusting. Spring cleaning.
Bit of dusting. Everyone in that area, including Tashana.
Yeah. Is that including these as well?
Including those, and also Elstrick as well.
Oh, blimey.
And your doggy.
Woof woof.
Everyone do a DC dexterity check, please.
What of?
You have to beat 20. Dexterity, you have to beat 20.
Oh, shot.
22.
What happened? I need to roll an 18.
Yeah.
Losses.
19%.
There's so many options here. Everyone takes 16 bludgeoning damage from the stuff that's coming up. You failed. If you
16.
succeeded, you take half. If you 16 damage if you bludgeon it. Just rocks and stone and sand. And you're knocked prone. You're pushed back.
Well, it was in the wind.
When you say they're pushed back, are those chaps pushed into the hole or?
Those two, so the two on the edges.
Yeah.
So those two go in, or at least that the middle one does.
Oh.
And the woman is pushed back into the statue. So she bounces off that. And yeah, so they're all coming. So you've lost one.
I guess they're probably no longer dazed.
No, they're now
Yeah.
will be awake.
And I'm down as well. But I can't reach myself. You have to reach around me instead.
Things I do for you.
Drover.
Right.
What? You don't reach around a dragon that often?
So I want to draw as many swords as I can.
Well, you can only have two.
Yeah. So I will draw both swords in that case.
Yep.
If I can do that. And scream into the attack again.
Okay.
Puppy power.
What did it take to get stand up? Half our route.
I'll just ignore you.
Carry on.
Right. So first one. 7. Second one.
Yep.
Oh, a bit better. Not enough, though, I suspect.
Wasn't more than
21.
21 misses.
Okay.
It's 22.
Yeah.
okay.
And do I get a bonus attack?
Do you get bonus attack? You get 2
Do I get
attacks.
bonus action?
You don't get. Then there's no bonus action. You get 2 attacks. Done.
Very nice.
Fair enough, well, yeah.
You get a bonus action if you do this.
Elstrick, you're up.
I'm primed, so I'll get myself back up.
Yeah.
I will fire my crossbow at the dragon.
Do you want to do your saving throw?
Yeah.
See if you're unfeared.
So this time it's not actually out.
That's 19 minus 1, 18.
That's a pass.
Okay. So I'm no longer frightened.
No longer frightened.
Okay, cool.
So I mean, you can move forward basically if you want to.
Or
So
hide.
I also don't get a disadvantage anymore either.
Correct.
So I'll just fire my crossbow at it.
Yeah.
It's got a range of 18, so that should be alright. And it's with weapons, it's double damage, right?
For weapons, yes.
Yeah.
Not magic.
Treble damage.
Sorry, treble.
Well, there's no point me doing that because that was a 3. So it would have been 10.
You just got over your fear and you just shoot randomly.
I just like miss it.
It misses, just as it carries on
Big
past.
enough and it missed them.
Tashana.
Oh, sorry, bonus action. I will inspire Ruby.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you can't see
Oh,
it.
sorry, I didn't realise. I thought she was in. I'll
Really?
inspire Hayward. That's my bonus action.
Yeah, check it out.
Did it pass the first contagion check?
Let's do it now. We did do it.
Actually, Mark used to know the inspiration.
No. Long time ago. Wasted it.
It probably does.
As it
because
turned
I
out.
imagine it's got
17.
just passes.
In fact, it was last time we did that.
So that was the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the first.
Okay.
It's not a huge amount that's particularly useful. I will stand up.
Totem or something.
Yeah, but it's only going to be 30 foot and it's going to move around a lot. So I'll stand up and I will cast Fairy Fire on it to hopefully give people advantage. So it's a DC 17 Dex save.
I like those Dritz books. Dritz do a put fairy fire in it. It doesn't seem to do
Right,
anything.
natural
No.
19.
Yeah.
Absolutely
No.
nothing.
It just highlights the
They're
target.
pretty. Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
So attack that one.
And that will. Can I move any further towards the wall that way, or
I think that's it. I think up against it.
you know what? I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move into the corner there. So take an attack opportunity from it. If it wants to use it, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
So is it fairy fire now?
No, it made it safe. I'm just trying to burn through its saves.
Yeah. Has it done its save for the poison yet?
Yes, it, only for one. It's going to have to do it 3 rounds of having attacks at disadvantage.
That's 14 points of damage to the tail. Whips past.
What was the hit?
That was a 16.
Misses.
Ah, so no damage.
And there is rolling disadvantage for all these attacks as well. Nathan.
Cool.
Roll. Have you got your,
I haven't. I'm not yet. I'm about to find out.
I'm going to spy you.
23.
23 hits.
No, I mean that's
Oh,
my
you're-
save against fear.
Yes, easy. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, that's nice.
I'm not afraid.
I am not afraid of you, but I'm not getting much closer
I'm still
either.
gonna still gonna hide behind you.
Right, from there.
No, right, we killed it then.
Yeah.
Whilst you were out.
That's got range. So step forward into range.
Okay.
And I'm going to,
It's not an empty room.
as I tend to do, don't I? So I put my fingers in my mouth, draw out the energy from my tongue because that's my
Arcane focus.
that's my arcane focus. And then I fling it across. I mean, she soaks up the whole 20-foot radius sphere, and it's an intelligence saving throw against 17.
What is it?
Synaptic static.
I don't really know. I've quite literally.
I got a natural 19.
Okay, well in that case she she stakes half, so she takes 4 die 6. Then is it 8 die 6? So 6, 10, 13 points. More would have happened if she would have not have made her save, but 13 points. I'll take 1 step back and doggies go. 1 point to get up, half to get up. 10, 20. Is it in attack range? Roll.
I don't think that's still challenging.
At this,
Bite first.
You opening straight into
21.
21 misses.
Ooh, natural 20 with the tail again. Yeah, the tail
That's
again.
wicked, that tail.
Natural 20, so 27 altogether.
Yep.
okay.
So
I have.
The 20 always hits, doesn't it? We go up.
Yeah.
always hit.
Yeah, you've always got a 5% chance.
I've got 82 hit points.
Only 4. Ridiculous. So 2, 4, 8.
What's in there? What's in there?
13 points because they were terrible rolls. 30 points and a DC 14 for poisoning again.
Yeah, which is already poisoned. So.
A mini shelf.
4.
That's all. That's just wanted to see in front of you.
And what is it? The poisoning? Constitution.
14.
Yeah, but it's already poisoned, so it's not going to.
There is
Past
We've
that.
broken the 300 mark.
There is? Which where? You can see.
Doing well.
Right. Where are we?
It's like a.
Right, stand up.
It's like a spike.
And
Smacky.
smacky smacky. You only get 2 attacks. Yeah.
I've got it lit up.
15, 12, 37, 27.
Yep.
The last one of them. So.
I'll focus on that.
So, in the room with that magic you find the ring of the realm.
Oh, that's good.
So you can study it, and so essentially, cool. Find the ring of the realm.
33, 36,
So,
46. Second turn. Oh, I want a 20. I want a 20. 11, 12, 23.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Numbers of dice are slimming down now. So 87.
Okie dokie.
95.
That's it.
There or thereabouts.
I want to try and get out.
Okay.
How much movement will it be for me to get out?
You can see the lip of where you are. You just need to get there. Make a let's make a dexterity check. You feel more hands grabbing up at your legs and ankles.
Did you see you got?
What's got dark vision? I suppose I can see.
Well, at the moment you're kind of up against, the way I imagine it is you're up against that. If you look down, then you'll see what's there. Yeah.
You don't want to look.
Something's grabbing your feet, you just want to get out.
15.
Okay, you failed dexterity, so you get kind of pulled back. So it's like a floor,
Yeah.
to the floor. And you see
Fight my own battle here.
Squares.
Squares.
No!
So put you in the middle,
Problem solved.
and then around you.
I like the side there.
I'm literally fighting my own battle.
I shall head to.
I think you're fighting your own party.
I think that too.
So you guys going to
And you look around at the two in front of you, and you recognise them as members of your previous party.
Great.
You had a previous party.
So did Elstrom. You really feel like he should be.
Two timers.
They got
Mind you, that she's cheating on them with us rather than the other way around.
Yeah.
So I feel fine in that respect.
I just feel a bit hurt she's gone off with her real friends.
Absolutely.
And then we kill her husband.
I want to get out of there.
Is there a magic shop? In the city, as you go past, and you're looking around.
Why are you attacking us with your legendary action?
Can I make an attack against someone?
No reason
Yes.
you're not
Can I
attacking.
try, or can I try and get away? Can I try and get away?
Okay. You can sort of push through them to get
I want to
to.
go up.
Okay.
Being kind.
Dexterity?
Another dexterity check. Yeah, push past.
He's not using legendary actions or anything.
He's taking it easy on us. Cavalry's
Breath
carrying.
every turn, how should we do?
18.
80 succeeds. Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Okay. So you're back onto the ceiling trying to.
How far am I from the hole? Could I angle it so I'm going up towards the hole?
Yep. So this would be the corridor. Let's say that's here. The vertical shaft is here.
Yeah.
These are 5 foot squares, 5, 10, 15, 20.
So I'm just
So 25 foot and you're out. Yeah.
Am I out or I'm just part way?
It's just part way. Yeah.
So I'm
You're nearly there.
Are they floating as well?
No, they're on the floor.
Oh, so it's not that deep.
Yeah. So they're really just kind of floating. And this is a side. So there's the main shaft. There's like a side area in that shaft.
because I don't know what I used. Would I still have my bonus action?
Say again?
Would I still have my bonus action or would that hold?
No, you can have a bonus action.
I'm getting the fuck out.
I still want to know why we're not.
And as I come out, I'm doing this to the dragon.
There's a reason.
So you're back over here.
Thank you.
Well, we are.
So you went out of the hole, or are you
Not properly.
floating up in
Not
midair?
attacking us at all.
There's
Well, he killed Mark's cat.
it's just completely. Okay, we got rid of the demonic threat, I guess.
That is
Does anyone?
my turn.
So
Right, my turn. The snake people kind of get back up.
What do you head back?
And they are loaded with scimitars.
3,000 gold pieces burning the hole in my pocket.
That's okay. So the one closest to Drover goes for him. They can't reach you because you're floating above the hole. The female one, they only move 30. Can she get to Drover?
Yeah, it is the.
All on Drover.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
At least next to him.
Yeah.
Party in Drover's turn.
And the one closest to me, can he get to?
Kill my cat.
Right.
And we'll come from behind.
Let them come.
Okay.
Is this even a dragon or is this some
Don't see any fire.
projection?
Is this real life?
I'm curious to know. Incidentally, when I moved back over where the sand was, did I have to climb up the sand?
Yes.
I'm just a poor boy. I
It says it was in there. So
Okay, so it has dropped down.
Yes.
That's what I was asking. So I wasn't sure if it was maybe an illusion. Yeah. I was asking if the sand had dropped down, which it had. So it's not an illusion.
okay. Elstrike is 19 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage from a scimitar. Drover. First one misses, and second one misses.
So he looks lost for words,
Well
and
done.
you can tell that he's quite
Lymrith.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm worried, like, I need to call my dad.
Just to say, at the end of her turn, she gets another save.
I'll do that, yeah. Lymrith looks down at the doggy and announces that
Like pets, does she?
I also have some tricks. And cast a spell. The Mason, you are surrounded by mirrors.
Am I? Mirrors. Lovely.
Matrix.
You look gorgeous.
I do look fabulous.
So he
The
doesn't know what's going on unless you want to.
in there you've got 4 reflections all around you. Each one is a different state of you, but the one directly in front is your sort of gorged version of the jaw and the flashing tongue and stuff. The stuff from Drover's Nightmare.
It didn't move at all.
I look great.
That was not nice.
Can you access the campaign page?
Put your hands in your pockets.
Campaign. What's on the sources?
Go to my characters and then campaign
My
view.
campaign.
So we can see there are only just a couple of people walking around. They're looking.
Griffondorks.
Yeah, go to character view.
Campaign.
Some of them are calling out names.
Who do you want?
Can you see Mathan?
See some of them.
You see Nathan?
Can you see it?
View Mathan.
No, he's not there.
Delete.
Yes.
The evil kind of looking Mathan steps forward and steps out of the mirror, and the other illusions disappear from around you.
I'm looking at the mirror. Nasty Mathan.
So
Anti-Mathan. Is he here as well?
yeah, he's in front of you. So you are good Mathan, or neutral Mathan, or Mathan. Mike is now going to be bad Mathan.
Are you?
Scared. That's nasty. Why me?
Sure.
Your job is obviously to kill him.
Is it giant size as well?
It is. It's a reflection of him. This is good Clark Kent versus bad Clark Kent. This is good Ash versus bad Ash.
Good Ash versus bad Ash.
Who's Ash?
Is it Ash Ketchum?
Evil Dead.
No, I was thinking Evil Dead Ash, and then Superman is Christopher Reeve. Good Clark Kent versus bad Clark Kent. Put him in a trash compactor in the tyre factory. Cat's back. Haven't seen that cat for a while.
I run around the
Yeah.
Really sad.
No one can stop us from robbing the bank. There's nothing there.
And bad Mathan, you get first attack.
And we go on the same one, do we?
Yeah, you're both going to go on the same move.
I'm meant to kill him.
Nice.
But I don't use the spells up if I do spells, do I?
Let's find out. I don't know if it will, I don't know, but it'd be good if it does.
All my waterlock spells have gone now for this until I get another short rest.
You've used all your 5th levels.
Yeah. So I've got all my cantrips. and my sorcerer's stuff, but I haven't
So
got
you've got
any.
first level.
Can you see? Some of them are sorcerers and some of them are warlocks.
It's confusing.
There's nothing in
So
this
anything
room.
that's warlock
So 6th,
has
7th,
gone.
and 8th.
6th, 7th, and
But
8th.
you don't
are-
have
So
those spells.
No,
But each
6th, 7th, and
split.
8th.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So those are the fireball
So-
spells
That's
from
right.
the thingy, but they're only 3rd level
So
anyway.
let's say this is the other way. So
Really.
you guys are looking down whichever way.
So have I got all his equipment as well?
Yeah.
You've got exactly what he's got.
He's got the necklace of fireballs.
Yep. It is.
Oh yeah.
It's got the necklace of balls.
I've got
But
everything
he's very close to me to be fair in that.
I think balls is going to be the correct word.
Fireballs.
Basically, in the
So you're between two houses.
I'm going to keep running
So
down
two
the
rectangles on each side of that.
or I find someone.
So two rectangles.
So any rocky roads left?
Yeah.
And then it's
So it's in there, so we're looking in this.
look there.
No, thank you.
There's nothing.
Detect magic. I'll run until it either ends or I find something.
Baby.
Oh, goody two-shoes Ash. Ninety bad.
It's so tempting. It's so tempting to do it.
Do it. Do it.
I can't.
Do it.
Yeah.
You're bad. You're bad.
Fuck it.
You is babe.
All of it.
So first fireball. What was it? DC 17, I think.
DC 17.
DC 17, is that?
You both having to roll for this as well.
You would have to. Or the
Yeah,
No, that fails.
Just sort of ran.
That fails.
What's the saving throw? Is it 16 or Dex?
Yeah, Dex.
So I fail as well.
Yeah. Both fails.
Okay.
What's
So
the
it's
damage?
8d6.
8d6.
You can see, so as you saw the first time, you
Not too bad.
So do
Is this
you
one
want-
or
do I-
all of
Is this
them?
for both of us? or-
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
for both of you.
So it's
Is this all 5 or is this just one?
All
Yeah, cool.
Oh, all 5?
All 5?
all 5.
Well, it's not 8d6.
No, no, it's not.
It's 4. It's 5.
Yeah, but
Lots
is it
of
saving roll?
You
Just
can
roll-
only throw one at a time. But
Yeah, well, he's thrown in that necklace.
So the whole necklace on the floor.
So roll 1 and we'll times it by 5.
Okay. Oh, look at that. That's so
That's a really
lucky.
bad roll.
That's so lucky. That's so lucky. So 3, 6, 9, 14 times 5.
70.
70 points.
You see the reflection as he steps out,
Yeah.
and you hear Discordia's voice. She said, "I've come to claim you." And he rips off the necklace, throws it down, and immediately you're consumed in a bright white light. 70 points of damage.
No problem.
I take 70 points of damage as well.
With my giant size, that's no
the
problem.
problem with
I've
too many
given you
balls.
the opportunity here. I've taken 70 points of damage as well.
I have indeed.
Like you, I've only got 24 points left. So if you were to attack me, I'd do more than 24 points.
Is it am I out of combat generally? I'm just
No, this is
mano mano.
this is the boss's. This is Lymrith's go.
Okay.
She summoned this.
Oh, right,
We just
so
acted
he's still
this
gonna
out.
go, so right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to wait till my top of the round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, crispy fried Nathan.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, she'll have to make her con save now for poison.
Yeah.
Good dash fireballs.
Take anything that's helpful.
Oh, do I get a reaction then? Do I get a reaction to that?
We're
Yes.
upgrading the magic.
That's a 21. So.
Yes.
Do I get a reaction?
I don't know because it kind of engulfed me.
I get a reaction to being damaged.
Yeah, if you've got a reaction spell.
I do.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
So you're married now. Okay. So here And this is everything here.
Right. So yes, I can have one reaction when I take in response of being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you. Then I can mind blast. It's a dex. Is it dex save?
You just see.
Yeah, dex 17.
So +3.
Yeah.
So I fail.
Okay.
Well, you fail, as it is.
Yeah. That's.
Since this is the one shot, I'm going to take 5 random potions. That sounds good.
8 points.
Do I get a reaction?
We could yes.
Play reaction ping pong.
Because you're a separate body, so you get a reaction to his reaction.
Dex save 17, yeah. Dex save 17. No, I failed.
And what's the damage?
I don't know, do you want to roll it separately? So it's 2d10.
2d10?
Yeah.
So you have.
So I hope we don't make 24.
So with your investigation.
6, so 14.
14.
And that's the end of. There's no more reactions now.
Slip slapping around.
It's like 2 children.
I've passed my constitution save for Lymrith.
You know someone who can hear?
Not within this whole of mirrors situation. I don't know where I
I think they've dropped.
Oh, are they?
They've gone.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a mano now.
Driver, you'll go.
Oh, me, right.
Oh, and everyone, you hear this massive explosion has gone off. The whole other chamber you see just lights up. The fire kind of spreads out. By the time it gets to it, it's just venom.
Bloody Mason.
Sorry about that. Wasn't Mason down there? The walls are shaking.
Pissing about. Right. So, do we think it's time to blow the horn? Nope.
Not yet.
Okay.
It's been too tired.
I need more people.
All right.
He's holding off from us, so there's a reason he's holding off, so I don't know what.
Okay. Right, so I will just carry on swording it then. Attack the dragon.
Okay.
So, first attack. Missed. Second attack. Also missed. Bonus action, third attack, left-handed.
This is with swords, yeah?
Yeah, fucking also missed. Balance.
Okay, so Lymrith watches you and attacks you back with its tail. And that's it's a natural 20, but I only rolled 3.
But it also has a disadvantage as well on the attack.
As you're standing there.
That's good.
That's a 9. 16.
Missed.
I only rolled 3 anyway, so. Too bad thing. Okay, Elstrick. Yeah.
Oh, it's attacks. It's poisoned.
One more round and then I'm free.
It might be a stupid question, but is it possible to cast a spell within close proximity of that person?
Yeah. You can cast a spell.
Get
Depends.
disadvantage by being right up close to him or something.
It depends on the spell. What
Yeah, if it's a spell attack, then yes, you would have disadvantage. If it's just a regular spell, then no.
Well, I was going to
As
cast
you're in sunshine, you see this.
Dissonant Whispers at 5th level.
Yeah, that would work fine.
And it's a wisdom saving throw of 16.
To
The guy
Lymrith.
that's right next to me.
Oh, to him.
Wisdom.
No. 5.
Okay, so this is 7d6.
So he goes.
You have to move as far as the way of its speed allows from me. And it can't move into dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit. So it won't fall into the pit, but.
Is it 30 foot movement that I have?
Yeah, but 7d6 might kill it.
Okay, so I'll move it to there.
Let's see what happens. This is all one. Okay.
Yeah.
Fight your forum. You can't ask them to do below.
You want to fight your forum? You want to fight your forum 1-on-1? Okay, 1-on-1. He says, alright, let's take it outside, shall we? We are outside.
So 3, 7. So 7.
So he's telling you to come out. You go, he takes you towards the
11.
No, just in this alleyway.
Yeah.
He says
13 points of damage.
13.
13, 1, 3.
Where is he?
Oh, sorry, that's 7. Sorry, 1 more.
He's getting better with his dice, isn't he? It's slowly but surely.
So that was.
outside.
Did I say 13 originally?
I think so.
So plus 4, 17.
He's dead.
Hey! Moided. Moided.
Well, anything else?
I'm going to bonus action inspire on Drover. He's in within 60 feet.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah.
Okay.
How long does the inspiration last for?
10 minutes.
You got a while.
Yeah, so
The rest of my life.
that's it.
Okay, to Shana.
So,
Yeah, I can't get there though to heal. Because he's miles
away.
All I can see is that there something happened, so I'm going to activate my wings and move to as far as I can, which is there to peer around the corner. Do I see anything? Are they actually still there, or is that mirror thing on a different?
You can't see the mirror. You can actually see, literally, Bad Mathan fighting the other Mathan. I think you saw this kind of Mathan in one of your dreams, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Possibly.
So, and it looks, he's dressed the same.
Okay.
Can you put totem near me?
No, it's only within 30 foot, so. And then I have to get all the way over to him to cure wounds him. Yeah, not great for him.
I could get really close to it on my next turn.
But that is my go entirely.
they say.
So back round to Nathan.
Okay, next round. Round 5.
Okay. So all my warlock abilities are down, which is pity. I'm gonna try my best, but I'll summon Jinx to come just in case as well. But so I'm going to try Eldritch Blast, but I don't want to risk missing. So I'm going to draw on my Sorceress Tides of Chaos, which means that I can gain advantage on one attack roll. However, the DM, at your discretion, can have me roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. But actually no, so it's okay, so it's not first level or higher spell, so I'm alright. Because it's Eldritch Blast, it's cantrip. So, that's good at a disadvantage because that was a 1. What difficulty is it? 22. And that's 17. So both would hit. And that would be
16 points.
Has anyone here
Yeah, that's really including
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So 10.
Well, can I use
18.
Yes, I'm dead. Yes, you're dead.
Hey, hurrah for me being dead.
No, you just
So
need
with
counselling
that,
for the issues you
You hear a whisper of the voice from
having killed yourself.
Bloody disgusting.
Scored you.
So you made the pact, and now you have broken the pact. When you die, I will claim your soul.
Well, it's a good job I've got my potion of longevity.
You'll be waiting a long time.
It'll be a while yet, love.
That is now the end of Discordia, so there's no more any pact of that.
Everyone's there.
Right,
So does that mean you're no good at all?
Does that mean I've got no more warlock abilities and we're just sorcerers? Or do I still have access?
Because you got the warlock abilities because you made the deal.
Okay.
So I think the easiest thing to do is just to remove it and that level or those levels you put onto what you currently are.
How many warlock?
How many levels? Does that mean you
gosh.
lose
All of them, pretty much.
6 levels, or does he go to 6 levels of sorcery?
You put those levels on something else. So what was the other thing you had? A
sorcerer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can go 6 levels in sorcerer.
Okay. Gosh, I'm gonna have to be doing. I may be sometime.
Do you want your dog to attack first and then?
Yeah.
If it's a warlock spell, yes, it does.
Okay. Dog disappears.
Cat.
Am I jinx? Am I jinx is the first level warlock?
Sorcerer, warlock.
Well,
Sorcerer.
have I got no levels in warlock at all?
You can have one.
Okay, well, jinx is
because
first
you had to have one to make your deal.
Yeah.
Or part of it.
So yeah. So he's still first level. That's okay. I would miss jinx. Right. So. Is it? No, but I've had my turn, haven't I? Because I killed me.
Yeah.
I killed myself. Okay.
Right.
Bloody hell. This is more complicated than I thought. She was my patron, bloody chaos goddess.
I'm sure someone else would be willing to take it.
I'm sure they would. I've got some really nice ones out there. Some other weirdo.
Just have to find a nice order.
46.
Wait, what's right?
46.
What, rent a patron?
That's your patron. Who urged you?
Do you want to take legal action?
Rentapatron.com, where we will seek restitution.
42. 88.
Leave something for us. Actually, no.
Don't leave anything for us.
It's fine.
Was that the first attack or combined?
Combined.
But I'm down to level 1.
Oh, you got. How many have you got left?
I've got 3 level 1s.
I'll lend you some of mine.
Okay, Ruby, you're floating above the hole.
I move that. Which is my movement. I'm floating slightly above the ground.
483.
Absolutely, because I don't. I will try and attack.
He's got 1,000 hit points.
Well, I don't think so.
Not that, surely.
No more than 550.
22.
22 hits.
Excuse me while I use a dice roll.
Five eyes.
45 points of damage with the first one. I can't believe what I just rolled.
Ones.
Yes. I rolled another natural one.
87.
Mixture up at the ceiling.
All those dice.
You're miles away from everyone.
1 point.
I don't like that dice level. So that did nothing.
You're just kind of floating there. Ineffectual.
I just like go around in a circle.
How is she looking?
You pushed yourself away after the first attack.
I should have landed.
Land on the dragon.
Like a dragon.
After
Looking like a dragon.
500 points off. There's definitely something going on here, isn't there?
So the monster's attack. We've got Drover. That's the wrong one.
Definitely something going on here. She's not taking any. Is she bleeding or anything?
She's got a few holes and marks where you've been, making some stuff.
But
And
not
she's-
much.
Not much. I mean,
500 points.
yeah.
Some.
I smell a rat.
I thought that, but then it did actually come out of the sand, so it's not actually an illusion. Which is what I first thought.
It's not, she's not a loser. It's really, well,
That is
something else.
hit me,
Yeah.
yes.
It's definitely
Okay,
something's
that's
going on.
6 points of damage.
I think she's probably passing the damage
24,
on
yeah.
to something else.
How many damage?
Well, we don't know.
What did I say?
We had a chance to look around for other things.
16.
16's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, one misses. That's fine.
Ignore
no, they get. I know he doesn't.
Even if you did.
No, so the other one, you get 2 attacks. So, it's a natural 20 with 4, 8. So that's 12 points of damage and another miss.
If it gets an necrotic one, how many hit points do you get?
Roll a D.
How many damage he deals?
So if I got a 10,
Oh, there's so much on this. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4.
can I get everyone? Right in the middle, and I've got everyone. Yeah, you could get everyone. Which means that you get 4
Okay, so
If I got
Lymrith again rolls into an attack. She gets 3 natural attacks.
All still with disadvantage.
Yep. Good point.
Unnatural
What is that?
or if you get the exploding.
Okay. She rears up, walks, opens her mouth, and goes for a bite.
What's going on now? How many kids are getting involved?
Bothered.
With a mouthful of
21.
Lovely.
21.
And
Where is
The guards, it's basically from the guards. The guards and 3 guards.
So you want to move around, yeah?
I'm going to move around and just move closer to my sword. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to stealth that? Or do you
20 points of damage.
Or not, as a case may be.
Yep. Halved.
Just hurts her teeth.
Then Ruby
So,
goes for a claw.
you're having this, there's this fight going,
She might get your wedding your dress.
She might. I'd be very unimpressed if she does. Dressed up special, anyway.
Oh,
feel this.
that's 31 to hit at disadvantage.
I don't like that.
That's 19 points of damage. And you're kind of weightless at the same time, so she batters you. You can move back 20 foot.
Can you take your levitate off?
You're probably because there's big sand there, so you're probably actually at normal height. You probably land there.
Go on, punk, take me.
It's disadvantage, Drover. Oh, I've got 2. That might miss.
That might just miss.
Oh, that might miss. It's an 18.
Plus 16. Jesus.
No, it's a hit.
Oh, it's a hit. 4. That's 15 points of damage. But just as the dragon rears up and kind of rakes down, you see Drover scream out in pain.
You're pro already.
I really need to.
Ow!
And suddenly the tattoo on your neck, because you haven't used it, so I'm going to use it for you.
Use it?
You only told him about it last episode, yeah. So it rips off of your neck, off of your arm, and goes up into this giant dragon-shaped shield and blocks the blow. Lymrith staggers back in surprise.
Ah, fucking back.
And then your dragon-shaped shield disappears. And your tattoo is gone.
So that's what it was for.
Was it gone?
It's gone. So there's no more tattoo on his face.
That's good. I all that keen on it.
Where did you get it from?
And then
I met a white dragon when I was quite young.
that's fine. Next.
There we go.
And did the white dragon just say,
Had a few
just
drinks.
the tea?
One thing left.
So, right back at session 0 when we were choosing the hooks, and he mentions it last episode. A year and a half he's kept it secret.
Well, it's embarrassing.
Did you tell him what it does?
No.
He had to find out. He knew bits of it.
What do you do?
So anyway, you got rid of your tattoo. That's done.
Right.
Which you wanted to get rid of.
I did. It was looking over. I didn't like it.
Yeah, you get to roll for
So that's the first
last
time he's actually
contagion
done
one.
a proper attack.
Constitution.
She's done a proper attack.
Well, kind of, yes.
Yep.
Apart from the breath.
I understand.
So contagion has now gone.
Okay.
Unless she's trying to be nice to us.
But I'm not going to be nice to her.
I know. There's something going on. We've almost done 500 damage to her.
The dragon roared.
She's got very little signs of damage.
Okay.
Right, you'll go.
I'm going to hit her again. Cow.
Whack it.
Whack it.
Whack it.
First attack. Missed. Second attack.
You had advantage, you had inspiration.
Oh, do I? Ah, cool.
I don't need to take.
So it's D10 if that would have made a difference.
Not yet. Bonus third attack. Ooh, natural 20.
Ooh, excellent.
So,
What's the bonus third attack you do?
that's
The
my
offhand.
offhand. It's bonus action. So, that's, what's this sword? 3d6 extra, so that's base damage. 1d6 plus d6. Got 2d6. Okay. So 1d6 plus 5, so that's 9. Plus 3d6 for the dragon slaying bit. So that's 10, 20. Plus 1d8 Colossus Slayer. Oh no, hang on, double that, so it's 40. 42.
42 in total, everything.
Yep.
Okay, good hit.
About time.
All done? Nothing else?
I don't think so.
Okay, Elstrick.
The dagger or the rapier?
I'm going to cast.
He's still just on the floor. He's looking at you.
Sorry? I can do some healing.
Is anyone struggling on health?
Me.
Well, yes, other than Nathan, but you're miles away.
Who's looking worse for wear in terms of
Dragon.
The dragon is. And no one else has really taken any damage.
Really done no damage at all.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I might do a bit of vicious mockery at the old dragon. You are very small dragon. So I'll
That'll teach him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so
I'll teach her stroke him.
up to there. And I'll vicious mockery at the.
That's nice.
Sorry, dissonant whispers. Sorry, not vicious mockery.
Thankfully, it's not a cone.
Dissonant whispers at the dragon. Wisdom 16.
Wizard. Lymrith 16. Wisdom 16.
So the guy who's
A natural 1.
So this is not mockery, this is dissonant whispers. And also, it has to move away as far as it can go away from me.
Can it fit in a tunnel?
Has it got a legendary
But also,
throw?
if it's moving out of their range, do they not get opportunity attacks as well?
It depends if it moves.
Has it got a legendary saving throw?
It has counter spell.
Something. Okay. I'm like
10, 14,
midpoint
20, 26 points of damage.
Okay, so it recognises the spell
Yeah.
and casts counter spell.
Okay.
Which
Right.
you fizzle.
It doesn't take any damage at all.
No.
Okay.
There's no point rolling. So
That's
just
changed.
On the top of the roof.
So did it use all its...
It hasn't got a reaction now.
And did it use all its saving throws?
No. No, I didn't use a saving throw for it. It just countered it.
Has it still got 3 saving throws?
Anything else for Kalstrick?
Can you convince the glass to cut itself?
I can bonus action healing word.
I can deceive the glass.
No one in range is going to need it though, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Mathan's too far away.
Yeah.
It's what, I think 60 foot, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just stay put.
I have 4
I can't do anything else.
Okay. Tashana?
So you can get your finger in there.
And I'm going to cast Contagion again.
I just got rid of that. I just got rid of that.
Ooh, that's going to hit. That's 27.
That hits.
Contagion again. So it's poisoned, and it will have 3 times. And again, it's going to be the same Constitution one.
Yep.
Yeah, that will do. I will check something else, but because that might have also dealt damage, but that's an aside. And that's my turn entirely.
Okay.
Oh shit! I know it didn't have fairy fly, did it?
No, it's always saved.
Run round, hold my action until I see what the source of this creature is and fire it.
Ooh, it does. It deals 10 points of radiant damage as well.
Toby, it's your turn to fight. So you get
Wow. Where are we? Tashana. Nathan, this is the end of round 5, start of round 6.
3d10.
Okay.
So you got to hit first. Then.
New and improved Mayfair. Okay. So,
Staggers out of his alcove.
staggers out of his alcove with little understanding of what he can do.
You should have a healing potion. Take one, because we bought healing potions last time.
Did we?
Potion of greater healing or something that we have.
But that's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, that is an action.
Yeah, well, I can't do that.
Yeah, it's because I do bonus actions because it makes more sense.
It certainly does. Probably don't want to cast Fireball, do I? Like anybody.
Might be a little bit soon.
5 damage. Nice.
But you still got your necklace.
Didn't you get rid of it as necklace?
No, I got rid of
His necklace.
No, I had his necklace, so he's still got his necklace. Yes, because you don't have 2 necklaces.
The ring has a plus.
Or you don't want, I couldn't, so it's necklace each, isn't it? So I've taken my necklace off. He's still got his necklace.
They do indeed, probably. Who knows? Confused? You will be. Okay. So I can.
Give it those ticks.
And he goes back 5.
I can either cast a firebolt or cast a fireball. So I can use my own one or I can use that one. But let's have a go at this one.
And he comes back.
So
he goes by 5 fingers or more.
what
Big time.
is it to even hit?
Big amount of damage.
What, fireball?
No, my chaos bolt.
Okay.
Chaos bolt. Chaos bolt.
Don't roll for lightning.
No, I don't get to choose, sadly.
No.
Good spice. Misses. Misses. Just get us off. 12. I'm up 12, so I'm still uncertain my new abilities, so kind of like, ooh. And it's all gone everywhere.
What?
Are you moving anywhere or staying where you are?
I'm going to go back there. Well, I sort my life out.
Definitely.
It's not wrong if you put like just one of them.
23.
Hits.
Stone's endurance will reduce that.
And then he's going to try and grapple you.
38 points.
Sorry, how much?
38.
On the first attack. Oh, total? 38.
That's
24.
Okay.
She's still looking as though she was born.
No, she's looking pretty ropey now. She's starting to hurt her and wear her down. Ruby.
2 attacks. I'm on the ground now.
Okay.
4 lines on my go.
It's taking too long. This is
So 27.
I'm facing this guard and facing picking up my weapon and I'm gonna
27, 23, they're both hit.
First of all, let's do the roll. So that is arcane energy. I get a +2 bonus to AC, and whenever a creature is within 10 feet of you hits with an
That
attack,
doesn't
they
do
take
what
one
orange
damage.
does. 10, 15.
400.
Has it rolled them and not added them up?
Yeah. 25, 30, 36,
Okay, and now
42, 48 points of
I
damage.
get advantage and reckless and stuff. So am I just going to hit him or am I using
And then for the second one, it's considerably rubbish now. Because it's 1d6. No, it's not, it's actually 2. It's actually 2 because it's
That's 25.
10 points of damage.
Extra 10 on top. Ooh. Okay.
It's 6 points of damage.
Alright, monsters go.
Yeah, 8 points of damage. Smash him with it again for 20 to hit. 6. 17.
Drover, you're going to get hit twice by the snake people.
He's with Mike Tyson. We're fighting him, right?
That's 12. First one, and 24. With another 6 points of damage as the scimitar slices into you again. Then boss, the dragon roars up, and this is his electric charges recharged. He rears up on his legs, bursts his wings, and charges it. The lightning travels through Drover and Warts.
Do I get attacked? Do I get it as well?
No, you don't. You're lucky it misses you. It goes streaks past. And even where Nathan is, it just lands. Oh, it hits Jinx.
What is
Baby gun.
And that is you have to do a dexterity check.
because you'll get his extra charisma
Which
thing
is
as well.
20
Oh,
naturally.
fabulous!
So 28, no problem.
No, it's
You
not
take
going
half damage,
Quarter damage because I've got the floor.
quarter damage, so it's 88 in total, so quarter.
22, and that'll be 44.
Stand that.
Yep.
Unless he's got something else that can reduce it further. Oh no, he does. But he may be able to roll. He'll need to roll it when he gets back.
Okay, Driven.
On the rebound.
Okay, so he comes out.
Okay, first attack.
Your
So that is.
so the front entrance door.
No, that's going to be a miss. Whatever I do.
Character with this hit with a stick.
Is it a dex save?
You do quite a lot of damage with the stick. I'm going to
Have I still got inspiration?
Yeah,
You haven't used it.
it's from Elfric. So it's
What's he paying?
D10
So
on top
would-
of that.
So if I used it, would 24 be a hit? We think. So 24. Is that right?
It uses its breath weapon, so you need to roll your dex
What
save.
you're hitting?
Me attacking the dragon.
So he
You
just
hit.
breath.
Yeah, but you've got a dex save.
Okay.
So the dex save.
Okay, so that's
Door.
1,
The bell
Need 23 to save.
Apparently I can bang luck these days, so even if you hadn't, I could have given you a bonus.
Use my.
No, so you were
The spine, the bell's on the spine. Bell's here,
there you
right?
go. So this
19. Can I only use one?
So you were
Yeah.
19, so
so the bell
failed.
goes dong.
But you have your absorb elements still, I
I
guess.
use my.
Unless you don't want to.
So 44 points.
okay. Alright, sorry, Vicky.
Yep.
That is
How are you looking on health?
10, 16,
I've got 190 on there.
double.
Oh, you're plenty good then.
32,
I'm not going to worry about healing. That's
Slayer, 38.
38 damage.
Yep. And
Okay.
extended bonus attack.
Yep.
How are we doing on health? Brilliant.
15, 24. Without the inspiration, so same again.
Although Jinx got obliterated.
So that's
Was.
not so good. Right, 10,
Jinx is dead.
13,
He's killing off all the pets.
26.
Yeah.
Lightning breath.
You need a
That's another 28.
another 28 on top.
Yeah, if he spends 10 minutes.
Which I won't be doing at the moment.
I thoroughly agree with that.
Elstrip.
I'm going to do a 4th level.
Have you been fighting with your monsters?
Yeah.
Or you forgot them?
Yeah, they're
No, they're attacking
him.
me.
Yeah.
White card
I'm
runs
going to do a 4th level.
The audience,
the smokes.
No.
they're looking.
No, I'm not. You can't
And they
make
start
me.
running
I'm
around.
going to do 4th level blindness, deafness on the 2 things up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's a constitution saving throw for both of them. 16.
So that's hasn't done anything yet.
Constitution 16.
Yeah.
That's 14 and an 11. Both
Okay, so they both failed. They're both blind.
Both blinded. Okay.
Also, Lymrith will need to make a save on the contagion. So it's Constitution 17. I'm sure it makes it.
5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Fail. Is it actually going to keep the fail, or is it going to
No,
finally
keep,
use it?
keep the fail.
And I'm also going
So we get
to.
4 rounds out of that poison.
I'm also going to move just around here.
Oh, go the other way, not near me.
I'm just going to hide behind the pillar.
Push off!
Go away! I don't want to be lightninged.
It's alright, it only stings a bit.
Right, Tashana.
Well, since I've got all this strength, and I've got a stick in my hand, I'm just going to wallop it with my stick.
Your rhythm stick.
With your telephone pole, was he?
Oh, that's going to hit with a 30, because it's plus 11.
That does, yes.
It's,
Hit her with your rhythm stick.
12 plus 7 is 19. 29 points of damage.
Done less damage than that with sneak attack.
I get a plus 10 every time I hit. every time I hit, I get plus 10. So 10 of that was radiant damage as well.
Okay. That's fine.
Whereas and 19 was non-magical bludgeoning.
That's
if that
fine.
makes a difference.
She's going to hit back with her tail.
So you see
19 to hit, so probably all hits with anything.
It hits 6.
It does have disadvantage though.
Good point. I'll roll another one.
He goes towards the guard and he swipes to hit.
Same again. I roll two 12s.
Oh yeah, that will hit.
I get.
That will hit.
10. That's 19 points of damage.
Yep.
As the tail swipes down.
Oh, I'm in the actual hit points now.
The end of round 6, start of round 7. Nathan.
Could you make it DC Constitution saving?
Okie dokie. So, step forward to there.
Right. So next person is Mark.
And I'm going to cast Immolation.
Sounds friendly.
It sounds a bit dangerous for all of us.
No, it attacks just the target creature. So I wreath one creature that I can see in flames. It's a dex save basically of 17.
Of 17. No bonuses.
It's disadvantage as well.
Cool. Makes it even worse. Cool. No. 10.
Okay, so that's 8d6.
Are you going to do legendary?
1, 2, 3, and then twice
No?
4. So I'm going to use a bar.
Something's happening, boys. Something's happening.
No, I think it's
I think you can probably stop fighting now. But
that's it. I think hitting his body is what's.
You've got to he wants his class. Okay.
I feel like Tyson's
31 points. Fire damage.
There's the only one that's
691.
Step back a little bit.
yeah, they can use it. You can use it.
How high are the ceilings in here?
They are huge. The sand piles up at least 40 foot.
Fine, so there's space above the dragon is what I'm
Yeah,
asking. Good stuff.
Right, where are we? What?
Yes, that was a 20, and it just rolled over the last one to a 2. So, 1.
You've seen this big old thing pop out.
Big old thing.
There's an audience running away.
Can you 31?
Grab my crossbow and then use my cat ability to run back.
Sure.
31 in total.
Yes. Oh, that's what it is.
So when do we think Harshnag is appearing up the hole?
Probably attack us.
Ruby.
No, it's fine. You can't hit a
Oh,
bar
sorry,
more.
I've got to attack you with the tail. Sorry. Which is
Humanoid creatures at the top.
disadvantage.
Oh, maybe.
21.
I do not like that idea.
No.
Don't care.
Slams down next to your missus.
Hey, I had to bring it.
Hit, but don't care.
Okay, Ruby.
I'm going to make 2 attacks.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep, that's in my turn.
21, which will miss, I think.
Next
And,
is.
no, sorry, not 21. 26. And then
It doesn't matter.
a 20. Non-natural. So 1 hit.
20 to hit, was it yours? How much hits? How much is the AC?
22.
I could bend luck, Sharon, and you'd roll a d4 and add it to that 20.
That's okay.
I can do that?
That's 3, so both it.
Yes!
Good job.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
20.
Duck. Not used to sorcery points at this stage. I'm trying to get my head around them.
39 points damage first.
On first, okay.
8 points damage on second.
8.
No, 10. Maths is not apparently my strong. 6 plus 4 is 10.
Okay.
Down here.
771.
And then I'm just going to shout, why won't you die?
Why won't you fly off? Why won't you do any decent stuff? What is going on?
Left-hand side of doors. Okay.
The thing is, there's things that I know as Alan, and there's things I know as Tashana. They're two very distinctly different things. Tashana knows bugger all about dragons.
But you must have a load of spells. I don't have spells.
And so one of the snake people miss you with both attacks.
Oh, good.
You manage to dodge. Then
blind
you miss
snake
that one
people,
as well. And that one got 23. And that does 7 points of damage.
Are they still rolling with disadvantage because of the blindness?
That was yeah.
And
That's why I
after
kept
each their
missing.
turns, they again Constitution to see if they're blind or not still.
Right, let's do that then. Constitution.
24.
One got natural 1. One got 17.
Poke your own eye out.
So
Turn that off.
I'll lob that on one of them, which is
Well done.
Yep.
If you help us,
as blind.
I'll give you the glove back.
Lymrith, she's starting to hurt. She seems to be bleeding up, and she's no, I can't be killed by you little rats.
They're quite big.
Just
Yes,
fucking
you
watch
can,
us.
but we're not.
So I bit my ear off. I punched them.
Been around for too long to be ended by
You've
you.
been around for too long. You're quite
It's been around too long, yeah.
It's time. Your time's ended.
And it does look like she's starting to panic. Because of big attacks again. That one. Disadvantage. So warts.
Okay, so top of the round is.
I got 2 9s. Oops, that's a 9.
So
That's
he's
25.
He looks.
Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5.
Sees you still got his gloves.
What's this with?
This is the claw. Sorry, this is a bite.
Do the same. He's gonna.
Claw yet?
You've been using your claw?
Yes, it's giving me resistance to the breath attack.
Ah, okay.
Okay, it's only 14 points of
Very
damage.
jolly use, so.
Yeah.
Just goes, ouch!
Drover, it's the claw.
Bangs off the armour.
Disadvantage. I got that's a 22 at the lowest.
Yeah, that's it.
3, 4, 5.
Sweep through the claw.
That's 14 points of damage on that one. And Tashana.
Got 19 to hit, so it'll hit.
For so I get plus 16 to hit. I rolled a 2.
Oh, excellent. I'm not hit.
You're not hit. As the claw comes raking past, you just manage to get out of it. She seems to be quite weak. Not looking very good. Drover.
Okay.
Needs to make a con save. 17.
You might not need to.
Well, surely not.
18.
Succeeds.
Okay, I got 1 fail, 1 succeed.
Okay. So, one attack. That's going to be a miss. 2 attacks. 10, 19, still inspired, so that's a hit.
How much?
29.
29. Oh yeah, 29. Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 of these little fellas.
19 plus 7 and
Oh, good one. 10, 20.
20.
25, doubled is 50, plus my Colossus Slaying thing, 53.
53 in total.
Yep.
Okay, so the arrows go in, causing a lot more pain than previously before. Sorry, the swords. Cutting her up, causing a lot more pain before you manage to catch her on the side of the face as she rears up.
I take that bitch. Bonus attack.
Go on then.
Is 16, 25.
Hits.
Or more. 1, 2, so that's 6. Oh, bloody hell. 7, 8, 9. So 18, 20, 26.
26.
26.
Okay, and that was still with the swords, just a bonus attack.
Yes.
Ram it in deep as you can.
As you do, yeah.
Still alive. Still alive. Oh, strength.
I'm going to shoot my light crossbow and not hit. And
okay.
is anyone looking pretty ropey in terms of
Mathan? I don't know how's Droids doing.
Still Mathan.
I've got 150.
Still Mathan.
There was a hit before when we said Mathan, and the time before that.
But he's too far away.
Yeah, he's,
Don't move towards him then.
he's still going to be too far away.
We'll always be too far away if we never move towards him.
He needs to come
It's
to
a
us.
valid point.
Come to us.
I am coming slowly.
How are you doing, Drover?
I've got 150 hit points, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Brilliant, lovely. Well done you.
I'll wait a little bit.
Hold an action, or
Well, I can't. It's only a bonus action, so I can't hold it. So
Shana.
I am going to, seeing that the ceilings are quite high, I'm going to sort of fly up more towards where its head is and see if I can try and start flying over. So I'll be about there-ish at the moment, and I'll try and whack it on the top of the head again.
Okay.
Oh no, I missed this time with a 2. So don't worry, it's fine. I'll just put myself round there.
Go on top.
Yeah, I'll ride the dragon. There we go. Riding a dragon.
At the end of that round.
It's rodeo time.
At the end of that round, as she you decide flying up, everyone make a perception check.
Is that hard?
Oh no.
14.
13.
11.
10.
Okay, Mason and Ruby. You both hear in the distance, but Mason, you hear it because you're where you are. A little toot on a horn.
Oh no. We still got the horn, haven't we?
Not mine. And not my horn.
Horn if you're honky.
That could be the.
Is Lymrith's reaction?
It's fine, they're going to have a whole load of gargoyles to play with upstairs.
They might
Who's that? The giants. It's
Yeah,
the giants.
the giants are arriving,
Yeah.
but they can
But
play
they made the
with...
never. They're going to come in and go, look.
Yeah, they're going to What's Lymrith's reaction?
With the she hears it.
Does she react?
She's going to react to it.
Now,
Is she scared?
Is
she happy?
She does not look happy.
Okay.
Change into a true form.
Well, this is her
She's just going to run away.
a different form. Turn into a giant gelatinous cube.
Turn into a gnome.
Basically, everyone's going to attack.
Mason, what are you doing?
Is it my go now?
Hold on. She's going to. She goes back onto her hunches and barges through everyone to get away.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Everyone have a whack.
Yeah.
This is going to be messy.
So 26.
26. Okay.
29 to hit.
I don't get sneak.
You do get sneak attack because everyone's surrounding her.
So do we get any? We don't get any out of those, do we?
No, just the normal ones that you would have.
You can also do she's going to barge past. No, you either let her go past or contest the strength check and try to hold on.
Oh, I'm holding on. Screw attacking, although it's... I'm riding the dragon.
Well, you're perfectly positioned as well. You're up above.
See it start going, just grab hold.
Half the magic dragon.
Yeah, I'm not trying to stop her moving, I'm just trying to hold on.
Just trying to hold on. Just strength check.
Okay.
43.
Ooh,
51.
43
plus 7
51.
is 24.
More damage.
24 to hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
94. Marcus?
I'll attack it, yeah. So that's a hit, yep.
You hold this strength check.
No, I'm attacking.
You're going to attack, okay.
Oh, wow.
Right, hold on then.
Slash
Go
it
strength.
off.
I'm not in within distance to attack.
So you're hiding behind the pillar.
I'm like,
Okay.
You're looking at it going,
10, 11, 16, 18.
18.
Fairly pathetic. Yeah.
Right, keep making note of that number. I'll forget.
Okay.
Right, let me squeeze in.
I'll say
Okay, so she barrels past everyone. Everyone who wanted to hold on is holding on. And she gets to here. All you see is this giant dragon with his giant companions attached to her, bounding up towards you. And she's trying to kind of make her escape. The wings start to come out as she's...
Stop it, Mathan!
Yeah,
Slow.
that.
I cast slow.
You've hidden behind there. You're attached as well.
Oh, are you
You
holding on as
decide
well?
to shoot.
You're
No,
holding on.
I'm attacking.
Oh,
Oh, you're attacking?
Yeah, we attacked.
Right, you get
no, I was
there.
attacking as
We
well.
all attack.
so, oh, hang on, it's just me attached.
Literally
Yes.
just
Right.
you
Oh,
attached.
great.
Knock down into the hole.
I saw my opportunity.
Right. So,
Well, I'm going
do your
down to blaze,
attacks
blaze of glory.
112 points.
all combined or just you?
it's just fine.
That's a fair question.
Okay.
962.
Barging past, you manage to sink every one of your weapons in really, really deep. It just cuts them open. She screeches in pain and she bounds up, and all you obviously the dragon's roaring. But you're in the way.
I am at the moment.
Stop.
So if it's my turn, I cast slow,
Yep.
which is 17 wisdom saving throw, and then as a bonus action, I do fast step
How
over there.
much of a radius is slow? Just really, I'm on it.
You killed me in those crypts.
So radius or
I think it's a radius, but I don't know if you can pick who you want to.
I can choose whereabouts it is.
So you could sort of kind of go underneath the ground.
Yeah.
Perfect, doesn't get me then. It's,
Yeah.
Shana riding the dragon.
Look at the shirt.
Minus D4 on your next.
So yeah. So I cast
I wish I
slow,
had used second contagion.
and I fast step behind it.
No. Bonus action
She gets to
will
roll another Constitution save.
19 plus 8.
DC 17.
So I got a 17.
Okay, so another success.
So I got 1 fail and 2 passes.
Yeah.
Do I still got to get 3 in a row? Or
Yeah.
3 successful ones?
Okay.
Okay, so you cast slow.
I do indeed.
Right, so, and then you kind of step past.
Yeah. 60.
She's charging down the corridor towards you, you cast, and then almost materialise behind her, and you look back and she starts to get slowed down.
Oh, it works.
She gets up to the dune as it starts to kind of rise, and she almost gets the opening, and suddenly you see dum, 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 all these faces and bodies appear of the giants, the storm giants, and they just go, and they push their spears down. She sees this, she stops. She turns around on top of the dune. You're still on my back.
Yeah. Don't stab me.
Whose turn is it?
It'll be yours.
So So that was Mathan, so it's Warts.
Alright, so can you move me 40?
Stairs.
So she's got -2 to her AC now.
23. 23 is a hit, isn't it?
That takes it down to 20.
Yeah, 21. No, 20 is now a hit.
20, yeah.
20 is a hit.
20 is a hit now.
Yeah.
Because your armor class isn't your armor, it's your ability to avoid damage.
It was purely just from your arm.
Yeah, I thought that when I first started playing, I thought it was hammer. I wasn't aware. But it's hammer.
23, so 23 is a hit.
Right,
okay. It was the same order.
It's like 2 in terms of AC.
all over the show.
67. So 1,000.
Next is 2.
You're joking me.
You're still fighting.
67 damage.
Oh man. So this guy is
1,000. Over 1,000 points damage. And I don't think they actually have that much points. I think there's a certain amount of.
You slice into her leg, almost laming her. The Achilles tendon on her hind leg, and she's still kind of, on the top of this. You can't believe that the giants are there. As you slice into her, she screams like, "No, no, no, you bastard." She's still alive.
Apparently
She's now lame.
still alive.
Oh, and she whacks you with her tail.
18 to hit.
She will.
Yeah. 4 damage.
Just 4 damage.
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Okay, he's very close. So close, so close.
It's a natural 1.
Does a tail fall off?
She goes to raise the towel and
Sorry,
it just falls down. She doesn't. She's heavy breathing.
Quite like
Who's going to finish her off?
I was going to be.
She's doing what that cats do. She's just spinning around on top of the sand. Just kind of collapsed. She's dragging her leg behind her. No, she starts to sort of look at you. She's still on top of the big sand dune. She's looking sort of down.
Rated damage. I am down.
Come on, Ruby.
I've rolled. If it gets round to me, okay, he's dead because I've got 2 natural 20s and did all my damage.
So I'll make one
like
attack.
60, 70.
She's facing you now. She's been rotated on the mound, so she's facing you. Literally the head. Although you're still your right side, the head's down. 22.
22.
You're on 0. So you're fine. But
He's unlocked out. He's not dead.
Is that with the? He's knocked you up. I'm not trying to bring in the sponsor.
Yes.
Knock you up.
They were gone.
Okay. And then.
1,640.
If you told me to do that, it means I have to start again.
So I roll the damage and then I roll the damage again and use the relentless thing which I forgot to use earlier. Savage attack.
What are you doing? Automatic dice?
It's not adding it.
But doesn't it add it up?
Stop talking to me. I have to start
What's the
again.
point? To me, it doesn't add it up.
Only my bad.
So how do you want to do this?
430.
You're taking pictures of your dog.
And I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to pulverise it.
Just roll the dice. It's very simple.
I don't know. Well, this one, yes.
Add them up.
41,
41, that was really hard.
Something in this side.
Go for it.
42.
It's like 10 numbers.
41 plus 6 is 47. 47 points of damage.
That was
47 points of damage.
So,
So Lymrith, her face comes down equal to yours. How do you want to do this?
Dragon Slayer.
The breath is breathing through her nostrils. You can see her almost
just
sweating.
slicing across, across her neck so she breathes out, and the other hand I'm doing that. With the stone hand.
And with the
Goes down
stone
and just
hand,
punch her.
she recognises the stone hand and even though she's just bleeding out the gut, blood is
You will
gushing
not
out of
get
her
me this
neck.
time.
She recognises you with the stone hand, and there's you can see it in her eyes that she's recognised you. She just kind of gurgles out, and you see there's just a slight grin,
I do not like it.
and the breathing is just
Wait till I see my boys doing both.
add to it, and she slumps.
Punch her when she goes down. Doesn't matter much.
I'm sorry I hit that god!
Probably stab her a couple more times. Then remember we need to take stuff back. And stuff. Remember what we need to get.
Not a clue.
We said the teeth, did we?
Is it teeth that was 500?
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, that's your arm. Your arm is knackered. Well, she kept going like
You'll have loads of teeth in it.
That's the whole point of it. It's impervious. Not a scratch.
And then as the giants come down the stairs, I'm standing there one for all.
Team photo, you know, team photo around the beach.
That's when you want that. Everyone shrinks back to.
Blow the horn. Yes.
Oh yeah, you saved the horn.
Can we help?
Gargoyles.
The giants have sorted them out upstairs, yeah.
Giants, I think.
Because it's the whole thing of if you did attack the gargoyles, you can literally just, colossal, you fight your way through them. You can break them. They're very easy to kill.
There were a lot.
Well, very easy to kill. We didn't kill those bloody things.
They're surprisingly good.
Basically, they were slanging around there.
Yeah, they're good. But yeah, you've done it. You slain the dragon.
Hooray! Well done.
Yay.
Go team.
It's a bit of a,
Yeah, definitely.
and dragons are really, really hard to play. It's just too much going on. Far too much going on.
You went far too easy on us.
It's the dice rolls. I wanted to do exactly what the dice rolls were saying rather than do anything else. And there's lots and lots of levels of what you can do, plus legendary lair attacks and everything else. And it wouldn't have made sense to do some of them. I mean, you can literally bury people alive, and that's
Yeah,
it.
which I thought we were going to get all of the nastiness, all the breath weapons that we need
No. The breath weapon charges on every 5 rounds, which is what I was doing it. No, every 5 rounds.
I thought like 5 or 6 after a breath weapon was a fancy.
On the dice roll. Yeah, you roll a dice every turn. It's,
I thought if you roll 5 to be recharged.
yeah.
Take the photo. Photo opportunity.
Yeah.
So I suppose it's pointless looting the place, isn't it, really?
There is treasure, if you want it. There's a whole list of stuff.
Carries
There's table rolls. So the way to do it is if we think we'll play these characters again, you can roll treasure and keep it. You also have gone up a level.
Yay! I think we can.
Because you
roll
did
for
kill
some
an ancient
treasure.
dragon. But if you roll on the table, you can take that into the next campaign.
I think it'd be rude not to roll on the table.
It'd be nice if I had the spare character just in case we want to hide it.
Or just a note. Yeah.
Well, as Tomb of Horrors, you could take warts in there with you with all the stuff you've got on your character.
Probably wouldn't play as those.
Do we have to find the...
Not really fan of cards.
Really?
You can have a look around if you want. You got the camp upstairs. You got some nice little tents to live in.
Nathan looks like he's going, no photos, please.
Yeah, please. Stay,
What have we got underneath
stay
that
back.
there? We've still got this.
Put that on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I
put that
guess
on
we'll-
WhatsApp, Sharon. Put it on WhatsApp so we can see that. That's cool. Thank you.
Does anyone have? Do you still have? Does Nathan still have detect magic? Now that he's no longer a.
I've got a tech magic.
Do you?
Wet Mason.
Perfect.
I need to rest up.
Yeah, so would I. I would have it, but I wasn't taking it because Nathan could do it at will.
Yeah. Any more?
I can cast it as a ritual, but
Oh, can you?
It'll take 20 minutes.
It's only 10 minutes.
There's an extra
Well,
10 minutes. if
It's 10 minutes.
ritual.
Yeah, but it's an action to cast detect magic.
Oh, of course.
So it's 10 minutes and 6 seconds. So yeah, we'll use you as our
Detect magic.
as our metal detector. and see which of the piles of sand contains his their trove.
Oh, yeah. No, Cold Eden.
Are we rolling for treasure?
We can roll for treasure, and there's specific treasure to find as well.
Alright.
Yeah, so I guess we'll start off in the room over here, and then work our way round to the ones that we didn't get. Well, all the ones that we didn't get to as well.
So what's so special about this brief prior?
Well, no, I was like, okay, he's the only creature in these fungi that leaves this cold, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was like, okay, right, he's looking at this cold.
And if we need to dig quickly, I can dig very quickly. Like 6 seconds, I can move like a 5-foot square and just clob it to one side.
Okay.
And also,
I'm a really small human, actually. Well, according to this photo.
Right, where's Mike? Has he disappeared or is he smoke? Because whether you want to divvy these up between your characters rather than having a bank.
Yeah, it makes sense to probably divvy them up to characters because
Bless you.
I doubt Tashana's going to be taking anything.
I'll help for rolls, but I'm not going to use Elstrip again.
No,
I'll retire Elstrip. He's going to go back into his high life of
Being a noble and getting into trouble.
yeah, he's going to collect all the money that he may have got for this and pump it back into his family.
So in terms of the bank, any group stuff you could also divvy up as well. As well as what you find now. So you find 10,000 gold pieces.
Blimey.
So do you want to split that now? Or how do you want to do it?
We don't really need gold beans, do we? So 2,000, that's 2,000 each.
Yep.
Yeah. Be good. Speak to you later.
Nice.
See you, Alex.
Poor old Josh. I've never been accepted.
Yeah. Bad.
Poor old Jim, he's never been accepted.
Oh, what's his name?
Jill.
The new kid.
Jill.
We want the good stuff. Give us the good stuff.
Okay, you get 4 rolls on this particular table. Who wants to do it, or do you want one person to do each table? What? You get 4 rolls.
4 rolls.
Each.
I think Sharon gets one for finally landing the
Percentage.
I was talking about Josh.
You can have my roll as well, Sharon.
Percentile.
Percentage.
What do you want?
Pay attention. 65.
65. You find a weapon of warning.
Oh, that's
Weapon
quite.
of warning.
Weapon of warning.
It means you can't be surprised.
Look behind you. Roll number 2.
It's basically sting.
62. A wand of web. Roll number 3.
No, you keep going.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer. 3.
3. You find any weapon you want, plus 1.
Okay.
Who hasn't got a magic weapon?
Me with it.
100.
Whoa!
That's, yeah.
No way!
Yes way.
You find winged boots.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's actual constant fly.
Right, so that was done.
Well done, you.
I take it that's say
That's an attunement one.
Right. Next person gets 3 rolls.
What?
Oh, there's more.
more.
There's another table. 3 rolls on the next table. You want to do these as well?
70. 76.
76. Rope of entanglement.
Oh, I like that.
36.
36. A cube of force.
This is the king
What?
shape, isn't it?
1.
We got 100 or we got
A +2 weapon.
Plus 2 weapon of choice. So you got a +1 weapon of choice and a +2 weapon of choice.
Yep. Okay, there's another table. You get 2 rolls on this one.
Oh, is it D100?
Oh, well, come on then. Let's see what we end up with.
Come on, Tish, do it.
54.
54. Ooh, you find a Wand of the War Mage +3.
Brilliant. Fancy. I think we've got someone who wants that.
Thank God for that. Thank you.
What does that do?
It's +3 to all your attack rolls. As a. Oh, 99.
Oh. You find a tome of leadership and influence. How to make friends and influence people. Yeah.
It was 2 of those, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, just 2. And then there's another table.
Ooh.
1 roll.
Go on, Josh.
I pre-rolled 36.
36. You find a rod of lordly might.
Oh, wow.
Go back to your family with that one.
So what does that do?
I don't know.
Is it a large one?
No.
That does all sorts of stuff.
You also
A whole
find.
bunch of spells.
Still going. You also find 900 platinum pieces.
900 platinum. Loads.
Yeah. You also find. It's a skull of a skull of a gold dragon wormling. The skull itself is worth 25 gold pieces, but inside the skull are 20 gemstones, each worth 500 gold pieces. There is also a mithril helm sculpted to look like the head of a blue dragon. It's mithril. That has a value of 250 gold pieces.
It's not plus or anything.
No. It's
Just a
not
fancy
magic. You could add magic to it. It's just ornate.
got enough money to add magic.
Yep. You find a gold dragon comb set with red garnets for eyes, and that has a value of 750 gold pieces. You find an eye patch with a mock eye of blue sapphire and moonstone affixed to it. That has a value of 2,500 gold pieces.
We're all dodged up, Gov.
Yep.
So we can
You
all start.
find a jade dragon chessboard with matching playing pieces carved to resemble metallic and chromatic dragons. The entire chess set is worth 7,500 gold
I should
pieces.
have stolen that chess set.
One job done for life.
You find a circlet of black gold formed in the shape of a cobra that has tiny black opals for eyes and ruby fangs. Has a value of 7,500 gold pieces. And that is everything in there.
So forget the money because we've got that. So what we're dashing out with the magic?
So, Wand of the War Mage goes to
Hi.
Mathan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who wants to be able to fly?
Wish
I could fly. That's only fair.
Because you've already got boots of.
What's going to have my boots of levitation?
So winged boots are chosen with carry-out.
You can have one boot of levitation and one boot of wing.
Brilliant.
No, I did not think this through. What else?
Anyone want the rope of kink shaving?
What do you say? Rope?
Rope of entanglement.
What does that do?
I'll take it if nobody else wants it.
What does it do?
It grapples people, yeah. Yeah, I think you can use it to restrain people with.
Like Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Just without the truth bit. Sorry?
And that's the end of that one. Well done, everybody.
Thank you very
What
much.
else we got?
We got a Rod of Lord Might.
Rod of Lordly
What does
Might.
that do?
That's a
That can you press various buttons on it and it transforms into various things, and also allows you to command, I think, and some other stuff.
Oh, the chest.
You find a chest.
chest of treasure.
The chest.
Sharon, do you want to open it as you slay the
Absolutely.
dragon?
The snake that pops out.
Yeah. Is it trapped?
Magic tissue paper.
Oh, we found some gold coins.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
We're rich beyond our wildest dreams.
Don't eat them all in one go.
Very good.
Excellent.
See, I was right. I didn't steal anything.
Brilliant. I don't think you need to.
No, not with all that.
Right.
Can you use this as a form of currency?
In some
You
countries.
can at play school.
With any small children, it will probably be better than actual money. Yeah, definitely.
Even better.
I'll have the Rod of Lordly Might.
Go for it.
So well done, everyone. That was, what was that? A year and a half?
Yeah.
A year and a half. So we will move on with
So we've got +1 and a +2.
Yep.
Next
I
time.
take it you and Mark, between you, want a +1 and +2 also.
Yeah.
Roll.
Well, I've got +1 swords coming out of my ears at the moment.
So what you're saying is you want a +2.
So it's going out my ears.
Have you got +1?
Well, I've got 4 of the bloody
I've only
things.
got one.
So 2 + 1, then that works.
Littering up the place.
Works for me.
You might want to give them to your new character.
I'll take the
Yeah.
book.
Okay.
It's about the only thing I can actually use out there.
Tome of leadership,
Cube of
Tome of leadership and influence.
Cube of Force. What's that do?
Isn't that like
No.
Iron Man's repulsor ray?
I can't remember what that one does. I think that does quite a lot of damage, but
Okay, well,
Cube of Force.
Wounded web, I assume, does what it sounds like.
yeah, plus weapon of warning as well for anyone that would like it.
Is it any weapon?
Yeah.
Cube of Force. A cube is about an inch across. Each creates a thing. 36 charges and it gains what deals it?
Sounds great.
Gases. It gives you gas.
Brilliant.
I've usually got that though.
Would you want to say that?
Sounds a bit, yes, more of a magical.
And to anyone who seems to be watching this, thank you very much.
So we see the year or Tish Cube of Force.
Don't
You
keep
can
me.
be-